All right, what's up, everybody? Happy Sunday. Just getting all of my windows here squared away. Hopefully everybody is doing well on a Sunday. Sunday, fun day. First day of my work week. The last day of baseball before we start our All-Star break. So we're going to have some All-Star activity over the next few days. MLB draft is happening, which is always fun because we're going to see who's going to be in Bowman draft and Bowman. First two picks, obviously, I think number one pick is usually Bowman draft, and second overall pick ends up in Bowman. Do we have a decent draft tracker here? I guess MLB Network has the draft. Keep an eye on that. Most of the games are in the books. High school position player. MLB draft. Some guy Thomas knows got drafted second overall, Tyler Brenner. Ethan Holiday, don't go the Rockies. So is Ethan Holiday going to drop to the Rockies, fourth overall? There goes Ethan Holiday.
There you go, Joe. Have a good one.
There he is. All right. See you, too. See you tomorrow. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for joining me on a Sunday. Just finished up the orders. Good grouping of orders here. We got a couple things sold out already. We've got that big mega break that's going to start the day. It's about close to an hour-long break, and then we'll get that tops 3 box going, and then whatever else you want to do. So keep your spots coming in.
right to the big leagues? No. They're going to continue to develop. And I'm telling you right now, they've got young talent in that major league team that is still young and developing. And maybe they are a few years away. And we'll see how quick Eli comes through this champ. But that's a big message that they sent by taking him. And as far as where the organization's
Yeah, I'll jump off, Tony. These kids are so advanced at such a young age now. But they're playing such elite baseball and facing such velocity. There is a quick descent for all these guys in the big leagues. I thought it was interesting to hear him say, like, he's a shortstop through and through. So that means eventually, like 2-3 years, C.J. Abrams going to have to make a decision on him. And yet, this was their consensus guy. Go with it.
With the 7th pick of the 2025 MLB draft, the Miami Marlins select Iva Arquette, a shortstop from Oregon State University. The Toronto Blue Jays and the next pick.
All right, the pride of Kyla Hawaii, the native coming out and making his mark today. By the way, his great-grandfather played for the San Francisco Seals, so this does run in the family. Primarily second baseman in Washington, comes over to Oregon State, moves to shortstop, and really didn't disappoint you.
No, I mean, he's the best competition player in this round. I actually got to go for about the Super Regional. Carroll actually hooked me up with tickets. He moves really well for a 6'5" guy at shortstop. I think it's going to be a little power over there. He's got the arm for short. Let's see if he stays there. Like I said, I was pleasantly surprised by his action for shortstop. We got a 6'5". This is a nice pick for the Marlins. Last year they wanted a college hitter at 16. The two guys they wanted, Skip King and Cam Smith, got the pocket pick. This year they were hoping for it. They didn't necessarily think he'd get here, and they did. And I just wanted to say this has been interesting. After the first couple picks went a little different than we thought they might. Mariners got the guy they wanted, Seth and Kate Anderson. Rockies got the guy they cut underneath the holiday. The Pirates were hoping for Seth Fernandez at 6. They got him. And now the Marlins got Ivar Arquette at 7. I think there are a lot of happy teams right now who've got the best case scenario coming into today and came true for them.
While you're looking for it, let the Beavers an average and home run. You love to see it, Greg.
Yeah, he also played great at the Cape. Ivar Arquette, 6'5", 220-pound shortstop, off the board to the Miami Marlins. We're going to step aside when we come back. The Blue Jays will room. It looks like they are done working at least for the first round. They have the 8th overall selection, and we'll see who they pick when we come back live on MLB Network.
The 2020
kicks a little bit more as the third baseman. But I do think the Blue Jays, and we knew the Blue Jays love JoJo Parker, got perhaps the best all-around high school offensive player in the entire draft.
Yeah, I gotta agree with that. I do think the hit power combination for JoJo is one of the more intriguing class. We're gonna talk a lot about the hitters that we get through this draft. They have a lot of power, maybe some questions swinging for the hit, and also a lot of impact. JoJo does both. I think most people think he probably does slide off shortstop, but he's athletic enough to get every opportunity to stick there. He ran better this spring. He's got a solid arm. Third base, second base, outfield are all possibilities, but I would run him out of shortstop and see what he looks like in pro level.
Really, really well balanced again here. Congratulations to JoJo Parker. Right now we're going to be watching Jacob even closer.
How close to Blue Jays will they draft his twin brother Jacob? You can't separate twins. It's hard to separate anybody in the Holiday family. That is a tight-knit group. As you see Matt Holliday hugging his son, Ethan Holliday, who's emotional, selected fourth overall by the Colorado Rockies. They're embracing his mother. A big crowd on hand. They've been through this before with Jackson Holliday, who's with the Orioles. Ethan joining
All right, let's run this randomizer. Thanks, everybody.
Congratulations. I can't imagine the thoughts running through your mind that
Hi, everybody. Happy Sunday. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Starting off the evening with a little 2025 Bowman Baseball 20-box Mega Edition. Big case right here. Random team break number 2. All card ship. And we're giving away some spots. So let's do that randomizer first. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Really appreciate it. Top 5 will get extra spots. Little buy one, get one action after 7. 5 and 2, 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. After 7, John, Dan, Capola, John, and John. Extra spots going your way after 7. Congrats.
Hey, Ethan, it's Dan O'Down. I mean, I'm ecstatic for you. I think it's a great fit for you and your career. I think you're going to do phenomenally well there. I mean, I really know the
All right, there's everybody right there. Now let's randomize you a baseball team. All 30 teams are in, no combos. Got the MLB draft in the background. If you're looking for some new faces in next year's product. 3 and a 6, 9 times. 9 times for names and teams. 7, 8, and 9. Three and a 6, 9 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 6, and 9th and final time. All right, here we go. Dan, you got the Marlins. John with the Rangers and Twins. Dan with the Giants. John with the White Sox, Royals, Mets, Nationals, Pirates. Capola with the Rockies. John with the Braves, Tigers, Yankees, Reds. Jessen, Last Spot, Mojo, Phillies. John with the Cardinals. Dan with the Mariners. John, you got the Brewers, Diamondbacks, Rays. You got my Dodgers, the Guardians, Padres, and Blue Jays. Dan with the Red Sox. John with the Angels, Astros, and Orioles. Stephen K with the Cubs. And Capola with the A's. Trade window is open. So let's alphabetize by team. You'll see Jessen still has the Phillies there, so your teams all match up. We're going to pause the video, open up the trade window, and when we come back, we'll see if there's any trades, and then we'll have the big break. Stick around. Be right back. All right. Just make sure I have all my supplies here ready to go. Excuse me. This is the draft class, where we're looking at Jesus Made, Slate Caldwell, Charlie Condon, Kevin McGonigal, Thomas White, J.J. Weatherholt. So those are some of the main guys that we're looking at, Bowman first-wise.
The Chicago White Sox have the next pick. on the glove. And then he started having a little bit more arm strength come along. The speed became a factor. Then the hit tool, hit a lot of home runs this year as a high school player, but again, reclassed. So it's interesting. Some kids, it happens a little bit different on the clock.
Yeah.
And for him, he hit a growth spurt. And this time last summer, no scout would say that this kid could be drafted this high in the first round. But now everybody was kind of salivating over the opportunity of him maybe being in the middle of the draft. It didn't even happen there.
I was just saying, if you look back at Trey Turner, remember when Trey got drafted? He didn't have the power that this kid has right now at this age. It came out a little bit later.
Right now, we have 9 picks. 4 of them are pitchers, 5 of them position players, all 5 are shortstops. Chip Callis, Steele Hall, the latest to go on the board. What do you think about this pick?
Yeah, knew the Reds were on him. I think the team behind were hoping Steele Hall might last a little bit longer. And we've heard the Trey Turner comps. Steele Hall compares himself to Trey Turner. The scouts compare him to Trey Turner. I like when Harold brought that up. He's got more power than Trey Turner at the same stage. He's one of the fastest runners in this draft, in the shortstop crop, and I think he definitely stays short. That's another reason to like him, along with the burgeoning bat.
All right, Jim, thank you. And a terrific talent. And we will see how quickly he ascends to that Cincinnati Reds farm system, which is pumping out a ton of talent as of late. What do we make of all the shortstop? 5 shortstop on the first 9 picks.
Well, I love it. And I think it's the basketball sport. So you always take that best athlete, and you can move it over. That's why they take the shortstop.
Oops, sorry. Knocked the mic. Although, I don't think anyone's in the chat, so I don't think anyone noticed. But if you were on headphones, I apologize.
3 consecutive shortstops off the board. Artett, although he's a college shortstop, JoJo Barker, and then Steele Hall. So Chicago White Sox are up next with a 10th overall selection. This is an organization that's obviously in a rebuild. They're starting to get some young players matriculating to the big leagues. Most notably, Cole Montgomery was terrific for them.
He is a strength. The organization's by far the young pitching in the organization. I still think they need to catch up a little bit on their position player grouping, but they got a lot of really good young pitchers, and they're really making progress this year at the Major League level.
Yeah, Chris Getz trying to do what he can to rebuild this thing. And D-Roy, you've had conversations with Chris Getz. He is digging into the scouting part of putting this organization together.
Oh, there we go. We got John here. Good. Yeah, you've got some investment into this case. Let's see what we can get for you. All right, we're gonna unpause the video. Good luck, everybody. All right, welcome back, everybody. No deals were done, so the list here remains the same. Thanks, everybody, for getting in here on a Sunday, July 13th, or pretty much in the middle of the month already. Thanks, everyone, for getting in. Jess and Last Spot Mojo Phillies. So thanks, everybody, for getting in on this. Let's see what we can pull for you. Doing well, John. How are you? Good to see you. Let's see what we get all these 2025 Bowman Mega.
The Chicago White Sox select Billy Carlson, a shortstop from Corona High School in Corona, California. The Athletics have the next pick. All right, so from Corona High School, the CA center head that was drafted earlier in his draft.
Empty case.
But this is Billy Carlson, considered the best defensive shortstop.
Let's actually clear some space for myself. We're going to move some of these boxes right to the right of me over here. You can still see these on the face cam right here. All right, let's see what we got. Mega box time. Now looking for these guys right here. Let's do it. Are any good Cubs in this? I don't know, to be honest with you. We won't know until some of these guys become big leaguers. That's the beauty of Bowman, Stephen K. The players that are good now may not be good 3 or 4 years from now. And the players that weren't good now become the players that we were looking for 3 or 4 years from now. That's why I love Bowman. Remember back in 2019 when we were doing Bowman? And someone would get the Mariners and they would be like, oh man, who am I getting for the Mariners? Cal Raleigh, who's that? All right. I think we saw Kevin McGonigal in the Futures game here.
Correct me if I'm wrong, 'cause you guys are better than I am. But
Sorry, let me adjust the camera angle just a little bit here.
how you get there, your vehicle is your swing. I think he's athletic enough that swing will be adjusted.
There we go. Tigers, that's going to be for John.
It does it against the best competition this summer. The other thing is this kid survived. I mean, Bryce Harper was on Sports Illustrated at age 16 and has survived. That's kind of the most impressive part of his career. This kid for 4 years has been one of the best pitchers and one of the best position players in the country.
Like once, I haven't done 2025 Bowman in a little bit. I feel like once I start seeing the familiar names, some of this will start to jump out at me. Here's a Sasaki rookie card. He's starting to throw bullpens, no pain in the shoulder, so he might work his way back at some point this season. Brooks Lee, also a solid player for the Twins. That'll be for John. All right, and I think all cards ship, including paper. Yeah, everything ships. I think we saw Slade Caldwell in the Futures game. Jackson Holliday's brother just got drafted by the Rockies. This guy has also been having a really nice minor league season. He might get a cup of coffee at some point for the Mets. That's going to go to John. And kind of lighten it up, striking out a lot of dudes. Charlie Condon paper. This will go to Coppola and the Rockies. Another big prospect coming up the ranks. We'll do a little recap at the end as well. I think the bottom of the box does not have the styrofoam block there, all right? Onwards. We're going to start to see who's going to be coming up in next year's Bowman draft, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. I think this is a little bit of a surprise. High school shortstop Eli Willits drafted first overall. So we'll see him in next year's Bowman draft. Another little bit of a surprise. Tyler Bremer, pitcher out of Santa Barbara, UC Santa Barbara, got drafted second overall to the Angels. So we'll see him in Bowman baseball. A lot of people thought Cade Anderson, from the pitcher from LSU who went third overall to the Mariners, would be closer to the 1 or 2. Ethan Holiday, shortstop, 1 or 2, but a little bit of a surprise at the top. A lot of shortstops being drafted too.
With the 11th pick of the 2025 MLB draft, the Athletics select Jamie Arnold, a left-handed pitcher for Florida State. The Texas Rangers have the next pick.
All right, well, for the Seminole, he was not drafted out of high school, takes his talents to Tallahassee, and Lance, you mentioned it, a little bit of a funky arm maker. He turns out to be back-to-back Golden Spikes finalists.
Yeah, it's very weird argument. I say this is the weirdest angle in the draft. The A's are drafting this guy. He's one of those release high.
Oh, wow. Stephen K. bought a Resurgence Mega Box from GameStop. I didn't realize they were selling those at GameStop. And got a Troy Aikman out of 5. It's pretty nice. Take that. That's not so bad.
You get around -4 degrees, you start getting to really flat territory. You get them pretty well with 2 fastballs, 4 2 fastballs, and you're going to stick. But look at here. He's a nasty stick. He's got 4 inches of lift, got a bunch of outside movement. I love 84 miles per hour. The other thing I will say, he throws the ball from off the he's throwing a bunch to righties. I wonder what the organization is doing at Athletics here.
All right, another mega box.
My number 2 are in this draft. I think the athletics maybe are a little surprised they got here. They have to be absolutely thrilled with JR.
We are watching some absolute perfect picks. Fall to their perfect spots, really. This continues to be the theme here. You take a look as they line it up with his name. This is so exciting, Greg. Another big arm.
Yeah, and listen, Nick Kurtz was quick to the big leagues. I know this is a picture, but he could be quick to the big leagues. Jamie Arnold, to me, Tony, he's ready to rock. This guy's
Let's see what we got in these
he's ready now.
right here.
Deception is going to be right out of the chutes, difficult to deal with.
Nick York. Ooh, some color here. Ooh, and an auto. Caleb Durbin. 42 out of 50. Gold Mojo Refractor autograph for the Brew Crew. That's going to go to John.
What's the feeling like when you have to prepare for this pitcher or this guy's in the batter's box? When we had to prepare for him and we watched video, it was an we're not.
And we got a Ronald Acuna Jr. 274 out of 299. It'll also be for John and the Braves.
That's an easy way to argue that the A's got a speed there.
All right, nice. Next.
One thing that people don't realize with him, I think he's going to get a lot better than what he is right now. I think there's still development. I think there's 10 to 15 pounds of strength. I think there's some play on his vertical velocity.
I think all the most of the games were early starts. Just the last game before the All-Star break, so I think everyone got early starts, and most games are a final. Phillies beat the Padres 2-1. Diamondbacks beat the Angels 5-1. A's beat the Blue Jays 6-3. Dodgers in extras beat the Giants 5-2 after Tanner Scott gave up a game-tying home run. Dodgers crawled back here. Brewers beat the Nats 8-1. Guardians beat the White Sox 6-5 in extras. Pirates beat the Twins 2-1. Rangers beat the Astros 5-1. Royals beat the Mets 3-2. Mariners beat the Tigers 8-4. Reds beat the Rockies 4-2. Cubs beat the Yankees 4-1. Marlins destroyed the Orioles 11-1. Red Sox beat the Rays 4-1, and looks like there's a little bit of a weather delay. Braves Cardinals are still in the top of the fifth. Braves are leading 3-1. And here's a red rookie.
A 6'3" high school shortstop. Some scouts thought that he was the best 2025 high school prospect during last summer's showcase circuit. He had 400, 18 for Team USA.
Gavin Feen.
Sophomore and as a junior. Gavin Feen to the Rangers. Harold, what do you think?
I think we just saw his brother in this set. Here's a James Wood paper rookie for John. And the red rookie, Connor Norby. It's going to go to Dan and the Marlins. Kevin McGonigal. And we got a Luis Pena, 183 out of 250. Purple for the Brewers. That's for John. Quinn Matthews. Tigers, that's going to go to John. That's why we do that check to make sure we got all the packs out of there. I don't think they're related, actually. I think they... Or maybe they are. Oh yeah, Gavin Feen is the younger brother of Dylan Feen. My Dodgers picking in the first round. They're picking last in the first round.
It's a combination of both. I think you're like spot on with that analysis, and it makes it a really fun development process.
I thought he was talking about the combination you have on for the suit, the hair, and all works, man.
My wife gets all the credit for that, but I have nothing to do with that.
So you weren't as impressed with my Gary Gaetti comp?
No, I think it's great. What I love about your comps is that you
Thomas White from Miami is another, excuse me, kind of guy that we're keeping an eye on.
it's kind of blowing me away, quite honestly.
Really, I appreciate it. The thing that gets me with his comps, he believes them.
Another paper Roki Sasaki. Let's see if we can find something numbered or something like that. But Thomas White will go to Dan and the Marlins. Someone to keep an eye out on. Someone to monitor.
The answer's no. You got a problem there?
Here's a couple Charlie Condons. Here's a Mega Futures Charlie Condon. That's going to be for Coppola and the Rockies. And then we got a regular Charlie Condon Bowman first. Another one for Coppola and the Rockies. There's Jackson Holiday, Judge, Eldridge, Clausen.
It's comps for me from a running scouting department, being part of scouting departments, gave me a vision of what the player could be. So an area scout could be on
Anyone watch the Futures game yesterday? I caught a little bit of it. Just some notable names that kind of jump out at me on the AL side. Max Clark went 1-for-1 with a walk. Who else? Who else is on here? Sebastian Walcott had an RBI. McGonigal went 0-for-2. George Lombard went 1-for-2. Scored a run and a walk. I think that pitcher, I don't know how to pronounce his last name, Sahinte, who can throw both ways, left and right, had an inning, a hit, 2 strikeouts, no walks, no earned runs. Clausen, I think we just saw Clausen in this set somewhere, had a hold, two-thirds of an inning, a hit, given up a walk. Schultz gave up 4 earned runs. That's where a lot of those were the only earned runs there. So I think he took the loss. I don't know if any of these other pitchers jump out at me. We'll take a NL 1-4-2, by the way. A 7-inning sort of exhibition game. We'll take a look at the NL on the other side.
most kids in recruiting or parents, they want to feel safe, which makes sense. You want to be in a spot where you're comfortable, but being pushed is key. And Gavin's from Wisconsin, a northern state. In the last couple of decades now with these indoor facilities, some of the coaches that help these kids, Gavin's coaches
Got some color in here. It's Chase Burns. And we got a Sebastian Walcott. 72 out of 199. That'll be for the Rangers. That's going to be for John.
he's wanted to be the next Gavin Lux out of Wisconsin, and as of today, to me, he is.
I see a lot of Gavin Lux out here. How did you get a kid from Wisconsin?
There's Jacob Wilson, who's got a... Be cool to see his red rookie, but he's got Rookie of the Year potential here for the AL. It's going to go to Coppola and the A's. Next box, NL Futures, J.J. Weatherhold. That's a guy we're looking for in this set here. Went 1-for-4 with a strikeout. I think Griffin, that must be Connor Griffin, went 1-for-2. Leo DeVries just had an at-bat strikeout. Owen Casey had a couple walks. That's Cubs prospect. Went 1-for-2, 2 walks and an RBI. Condon went 0-for-3.
But he wants to make sure everybody is on or out for the kill because he is, and he's a tremendous competitor.
Zaire Hope, Dodgers prospect, went 1-for-2. Slade Caldwell went 0-for-1 in a pinch hit at bat. Jesus Mate, I think, won Futures MVP. He went, or no, check that. Josue De Paula Jesus Mate went 1 for 3. He's also in this at Josue DePaula, 1 for 2. I think that was a home run, 3 RBIs, 3-run shot with his teammate Hope on base. Future Dodgers right there. Jacob Tong, we were just talking about him. He had a strikeout in an inning. Yeah, a lot of these pitchers hard to really see anything because they're only pitching an inning at a time, I think. But yeah, those are your future stars. Hopefully, knocking on the door of a major league appearance, and maybe late this summer, next year maybe. Here's a Dylan Cruz rookie card, paper rookie for John. Speaking of JJ Weatherhold, there he is. That's going to go to John and the Cardinals. 7th overall pick. One of the big names that we're looking for here. I think he went to college, so we might see him sooner rather than later. They're usually, anywhere from 1 to 3 years ahead of the most high school draftees. DePaula, I'm trying to think about DePaula for my Dodgers. He may be. I think he's still a little ways away. Him and Zaire Hope. Yeah, he's only in high A this year, but him and Zaire Hope may be future outfield for the Dodgers within a few years or so. They keep progressing naturally up the ranks and avoid injury, but Teoscar Hernandez only on a few-year deal. He's great now. He's not getting any younger though. But that could be the youth move for the Dodgers. Could be Andy Pajas in center, or maybe in the corner, Zaire Hope in center. Josue DePaula, I think that's how you pronounce it, will be in right field, something like that.
With the 14th pick of the 2025 MLB draft, the Tampa Bay Rays select Daniel
Alex Freeland, another big Dodger prospect, taking reps at third. Maybe he might get a cup of coffee to see what he can do at third base while Max Muncy's out. Be a nice little youth move for the Dodgers soon, which I think they need. I think they're one of the sort of the older teams in baseball. There's Aaron Escobar, 23 out of 75 for the Phillies. That's going to be for Jessen. There's a Charlie Condon for Coppola and the Rockies.
MLB Central. We had a chance to interview them both. You heard Steele's answer talking about speed. Take a listen to Daniel's answer. When an 18-year-old kid looks in the eye and says, I've always been able to hit, that's the tool, you're confident right there. That's at my son's high school in the pouring rain against Ryan Hall.
Kind of want to see a lot of hitters in the draft, right? We got a lot of shortstops. Eli Willits, shortstop, went number 1 overall. Ethan Holiday went to the Rockies, 4 overall. He's a shortstop. Ivy Arquette out of Oregon State, shortstop, went to the Marlins, number 7. JoJo Parker, high school shortstop, went to the Blue Jays. Steele Hall, high school shortstop, went to the Reds. Billy Carlson, high school shortstop, went to from Southern California here. Went 10th to the White Sox. Another pitcher, and then 3 more shortstops after that. Wow, Gavin Fiend, Gavin Klein, and Daniel Pierce. for the Rays, and then Boston Red Sox are on the clock right now. It's interesting. Although they're shortstops now. A lot of times those guys end up changing positions depending on how their arm strength is, what they look like, you know. Against other professionals, they could get switched around, second, third, outfield. And we got an autograph, Vladdy Guerrero. For the Mets, that's going to go to John Jackson.
We got the best athletes in the country playing shortstops for their team, and each guy we feature is on the right incline offensively for what they can do. When they start getting man strength,
Yep.
it gets scary on both sides of the ball. No doubt. I tell you, too,
Another Vlad kid, younger brother, Vlad Guerrero Jr.
we haven't seen that in a long time, if ever, at that point in time. So it just shows you that the top end of the draft is certainly evaluated in the high school players.
And you can't tell me that the rule changes didn't affect this draft. Look, you can no longer get some guys who stand in left and right field.
All right, this box gets us, once we're done with this, gets us halfway there. I think we're on schedule here. Keep an eye on the break schedule pinned in the chat. I think we have another break sold out and coming up after this. How are we doing orders-wise? Got a few orders coming in. I feel like we're going to need a little more than that if we want to get some more breaks going sooner rather than later. So you know where to go, jaspyscasebreaks.com. And for those of you watching right now, don't forget to subscribe to our channel while you're watching. All right, next box.
Changes in philosophies too. So last year was their first year. We'll begin to see if there's a pattern that's developed over the next few years. You got to keep in mind you don't evaluate one draft in a given year. To be really good at doing this, you have to layer good draft after good draft after good draft. Doing it well for 1 year does not take it, does not impact the organization.
There's a Chrome McGonigal going to John and the Tigers.
Build a foundation where you can have a flow of talent that can consistently impact your bigger city.
There's a Roki Sasaki, his teammate Yamamoto had a nice start today. Spencer Schwellenbach, and a Bryce Harper to 275. Phillies, that's going to go to Jessen. Drew Thorpe right there.
But to me, there's just more variables in this sport than ever, so to predict the future is incredibly difficult.
Like I mentioned earlier, Roki Sasaki starting to, starting to throw some bullpens. Apparently is pain-free, which is good to hear. I think they ramped him up maybe a few weeks ago, and then his shoulder still was barking a little bit, but I think that's no longer the case. So he's back on track. It might take him a little bit to get stretched back out to starter innings, so we'll see how they handle that. Probably would take about a month, so maybe mid to late August. You start seeing make some rehab starts. End of July, early August. He probably needs 3 or 4. Tries to build up that pitch count, build up the arm strength. There's no setbacks. All right, next box. We're in the second half of the case. Another 25-30 minutes to go.
On how good he can actually be. We're talking about a unique delivery, but an incredible, powerful athlete that happens to be a pitcher.
Wow, I love that. Lance Krasnowski evaluates all the stuff that comes out of these guys' hands.
Charlie Condon for Coppola.
Particularly if you put him on the Boston Red Sox team that I talked to them, they do not like four-seam fastballs, right? They only like really good four-seam fastballs, is what I've been told. So that's
Paper Dylan Cruz for John.
we love that four-seam fastball number. They'll go over 40% of the time with big leagues. My bet is no. I think
Red Sox took a right-handed pitcher out of Oklahoma, Tyson Witherspoon, college kid, so we might see him a little bit sooner rather than later. Yeah, they got a lot of good hitting prospects. They could use a pitcher who can contribute maybe sooner rather than later. It's not his Bowman first, but there's Zaire Hope. He's got some big upside. Another Sasaki, another James Wood paper. And here's a James Wood and that Mojo refractor there. Nice. That'll be for John and the Nats. And an autograph, Nolan McLean. 159 out of 199. It's going to go to John and the Mets. This guy, Nolan McLean, Brandon Sproat, Jonah Tong, might be some candidates to help out the Mets rotation. 152 out of 199, Thomas Sajasi. I think that's how you pronounce it. We just learned that the other day. That's going to go to the Cardinals. That will be for John. Slade Caldwell, another big name here. John with the Diamondbacks. Bowman first. Keeping an eye out on where Dino Evil's kid's gonna go. The Dodgers' third base coach has a son at Corona High School here in Southern California. And he might be a first or second round pick. It'll be interesting to see where he ends up. Another shortstop taken, Merrick Houston out of Wake Forest. Another box. A couple paper prospects. And here's a red rookie, Yansky Noel. John with the Guardians. Cleveland, this is for you. Got some orange here? What do we got here? Jacob Wilson and orange. Naibel Mariano, 11 out of 25. Reds, John Jackson. There you go. Nice, so it's nice to see that. Here's Jacob Wilson. Capola with the A's. And a Dylan Cruz rookie card. Next box. Looks like Cubs are on the clock. 17th overall pick. Yeah, Brady Evil. And kind of a shortstop, third baseman. Maybe not the best defensively, but he's still in high school. He's got a good arm, though, and the bat will play. All right, onwards.
Network in the U.S. is T-Mobile. Some fancy experts finished the network test. T-Mobile sort of opened the can of whoop-up.
Yeah, there's Dylan Fiend. His brother just got drafted earlier tonight. Whenever family members get drafted, you always think, oh, there's just some good dual auto possibilities there in future product, especially if they both end up being pretty good. Got some color here. It's Walker Jenkins to $2.99. That'll be for John. All right, after this box, we'll be halfway through the second half of the case. And then our final 5 boxes. I see a couple more orders trickling in. Keep those orders going. I know we got a lot of breaks that have multiple fillers that we got to do, so keep chipping away at those. So on and so forth. But a good start to our Sunday. First day of my work week. We've started off on a nice little note here. Let's keep that momentum going. Maybe set the tone for the remainder of the week. That's crazy. I don't know if you heard that on the TV in the background, but every position player taken so far in the MLB draft, the first round, we're about halfway through it, has been a shortstop, or at least classified as a shortstop. Here is Roki Sasaki, rookie card. And we got a Mookie Betts. Nice. 57 out of 175. Little color match there. Blue, John, with my Dodgers.
The Chicago Cubs select Ethan Conrad, an outfielder from Wake Forest.
All right, the first non-shortstop position player is going to the Cubs. Ethan Conrad, outfield, Wake Forest. All right, final 5. Coco Nut. Your favorite team is the Braves? Nice. You're going to Home Run Derby tomorrow. Sounds like fun. Who do you think is going to win it? I'll have to post a poll on that after this break. We'll take people's temperature on it.
Yes, finally. Melanie, thank you very much. It's fascinating back here to some of the guys. Dan, in your time as a general manager, did you ever draft an injured player?
No.
Do you think it's surprising to see? This is the first time we've seen Lucas Giolito was injured when he was drafted first overall.
There's a Paper Slade Caldwell.
Washington Nationals.
It's going to go to John in Arizona.
In the first round, they injured him.
Gotta have context. What's the injury?
Well, Ohtani's not in the Home Run Derby,
Again, where are they in their
but I bet he could win it if he was in it.
medical people play a huge role in our draft selection process. They evaluate everything.
Here's a Roki Sasaki die. Yeah, if you were going to tomorrow's Home Run Derby thinking you're going to see Ohtani, unfortunately, he will not be there. Can I stop on Braves cards? I cannot.
There is no question about it. I mean, it was instantaneous to me, and I turned to Tony.
I gotta keep it moving consistently. I'll stop if it's like a numbered card or something significant, but
This guy great to Kate.
Yes, I get what you're saying.
this break is long enough.
Conversation about what he did before the injury probably should be a top 10 pick. So maybe a steal for the Cubs.
But yeah, if I find an autograph or a numbered card, I definitely will. Another shortstop got taken. Case and Cunningham going to the Diamondbacks. High school shortstop. All right, here's a paper. Roki Sasaki.
MVP of the Prep Baseball All-American game last summer, and Case Cunningham is standing in our MLB draft spotlight.
Casey Cunningham, Johnson High School, shortstop. I'm an elite hitter, elite athlete, just super fun.
There's a Slade Caldwell.
When I was younger, I was called the Vulture. I'd take everyone's food or steal off of people's plates. 1980. Sorry for
For the second time, Coconut, no. I will not show the Braves cards unless it's a numbered card or something significant. Before this break is long enough. And I will not be reading the back of the baseball cards, Grizzlebees. This break takes long enough, or it's already 42 minutes in. How's it going, Grizzlebees? Here's a Kevin McGonigal, J.J. Weatherholt insert. That'll go to the Cardinals, and the Kevin McGonigal will go to John as well, and the Tigers. All right, 3 more boxes to go. It looks like the Orioles are up on the clock. Orioles, Brewers, and Astros are the next kind of few teams loaded coming up in the draft. Ooh, nice. Here's a red rookie, James Wood. That's awesome. I think as of now, Jacob Mizorowski is your favorite to win NL Rookie of the Year. I guess James Wood technically is rookie. Was his rookie year last year? Dylan Cruz this year. But I think in terms of trading card wise, either way, red rookie James Wood's always nice. We'll see him in the home run derby tomorrow. No, unfortunately, Cubs cards have not slowed me down just yet, Stephen K. But we've got a couple boxes to go. Fingers crossed. Play to the whistle as always. There's a Dylan Cruz die cut and a J.J. Weatherholt. All right, a couple more here. All right, Ike Irish from Auburn, catcher from Auburn. I wonder if that's going to be, what does that mean? A backup for Adley Rushman? Maybe Adley Rushman gets moved to off the catcher spot. We'll see. Right, yeah. I think his rookie eligibility was last year, but they didn't make his rookie cards until this year. Makes it a little confusing. Some players are like that. Yeah, sometimes the hobby and rookie eligibility does not line up perfectly. There's a McGonagall, and there's a Nick Kurtz. 284 out of 299. Not his Bowman first, but still go to Coppola and the A's. But yeah, he was back in 2024, but he can hit. He can hit it a ton. Kevin McGonagall going to go to John.
We get a step aside. More room for the Milwaukee Brewers. You see them all sitting there. It looks like they're done with their first round selection. They're picking 20th overall. We will bring you that pick live. Come back.
And the 20th and final box. Good luck, everybody. Remember, all cards ship, so, you know, even if you don't have the teams with the big prospects today, you know, remember, they may not be the big prospects of tomorrow. I always go back to, I think a recent example, a good recent example is Cal Raleigh. When we're ripping 2019 Bowman product, I don't know. People who got randomized Seattle and ended up with Cal Raleighs were probably like, what? Who? This guy? Probably a lot of grumbling, a lot of complaints in the chat. But now look at him. And here's a Mike Trout with the Bowman logo fracture in the background. That's pretty cool. Short print there. It's going to go to John and the Angels. I feel like if you get into any of these Bowman breaks, I feel like it's worth just, you know, putting these cards away in a box and labeling it and opening it up 2-3 years later and see who's emerged here. Here's Ben Rice, red rookie for the Yankees. That's going to be for John. All right, and your final set of cards here is a rookie Roki. Going to go to John and my Dodgers. Kumar Rocker die cut, and a Cobb Hightower Bowman first at the end for the Padres. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Nice little break. That's 2025 Bowman Baseball. 20 box, mega edition, random team break number 2. Prospect hunting, prospecting here, panning for gold. And hopefully these guys will turn out to be gold here. Thanks everyone for watching. Got a lot of baseball in the shop. Go check it out, jaspyscasebreaks.com.
Well, they've had success with athletic position players and pitchers. Frelick Vizorowski's a really good athlete. Pitcher who got hurt this year.
Connor Norby, red rookie. And all sorts of fun stuff and a bunch of other cards that are going to be top loaded as well. Thanks very much, everyone. I'm Joe for jaspyscasebreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next baseball break. Bye. All right, hey, you're welcome, Grizzlebees. You are welcome.
Hey, I walked away. That Jesus Mane kid is coming in a big way. Short 4 seconds. Switch hitter. Mert's going to have fun with him.
They're doing it at the highest level right now. The Brewers are becoming the Tampa Bay Rays of the National League. I mean, Jacob Vizorowski's taking the game over by storm. They got him a few years ago in the second round. That kind of an arm was in the second round. So the Brewers are up next with the 20th overall selection. We just saw Ike Irish, the first catcher off the board. He went to the Baltimore Orioles with the 19th overall pick. So it'll be interesting to see who the Brewers take. They're up next. Let's go to the podium. With the 20th pick in the
2025 MLB Draft, the Milwaukee Brewers select Andrew Fisher, a third baseman from the University of Tennessee. The Houston Astros have the next pick.
Tony, what do you think? Andrew Fisher, third base. He can play third base. He would have played third base for us this year. He had a quirky thing happening at practice and thrown it first, and he just took to it. He took to it because he's very confident and obviously a strong physical kid. Him and Murph might end up sparring one of these
We're
days.
taking University of Tennessee third baseman.
My comp for him is Vinny Chase because when he goes around, the Jersey Shore crowd follows him. I hope his posse stays safe tonight. I know he will because he's an ambitious kid, but he is Jersey Shore to a T.
He's right down there by Tom's River.
He's great personality, but I think a little bit of a misunderstood personality. He's a really lovable kid. He's just a big teddy bear on the field that loves competing, loves being around the guys, loves being around the group. And I'll let Dan speak to the actual hitting part because he believes in him as much as anybody.
Yeah, I think this is an unbelievable.
There's three Tennessee players taken in the first 20 picks.
The rest of the prognosticators didn't have this ranked as high. I mean, this guy passes the eye test, and if you don't want to trust the eye test, just look at his data. His swing decision grade is the best in the class. He does not chase. He's got great exit velocity. He barrels the ball on a consistent basis. And Tony, you saw this in person all the time.
Yeah, I did. Ike Irish is maybe more of a safe bet, I guess, for whatever reason. I know you almost kind of disagree, but him and Merrick Houston both have something where it just seems like the game is coming a little. The pitch has more time before it actually gets to home plate when those guys are up to bat. And some of his at-bats, her video guy said it best, Sean McCann, it's almost like watching a movie, just one at-bat. He's an entertaining kid, but also talented.
He looks like a brewer, right? This is the first team that looks like a brewer. They only applied for a bunch of short throws. And he's more pop. And I think Andrew Fisher could bring that in short order.
Carlos Palazzo will say you.
Yeah, I think this feels like a Brewers pick as well. It just reminded us that they took Blake Burke a year ago at 34. There are a lot of similarities. I think Andrew Fisher may be more well-rounded. The Brewers are a very analytically inclined team. We've done a few like rudimentary modeling here at EA. He always came up at the very top of the board, so I imagine he's at the top of whatever model they're using. But it's just a very polished, advanced offensive profile. I think third base is probably a stretch for Fisher. I think he's probably going to move to first base in the future. He can hit more than enough to play that position profile. He's going to get a base.
All right, before I start this basketball box, let's go through some orders really quick. We've got about 7 orders here. Let's see what direction people want to go. So if you're just joining us, that might give you a better idea of what you might want to get if you needed a little convincing. Michael picks up a spot in the filler for Hit Parade basketball. We've got a lot of Hit Parade on the site. Gets 2 in the Hit Parade football dual case filler.
Comparable in college. First of all, they drove the other teams nuts when they played against them. And part of it is he's just so comfortable in his own skin, he almost kind of makes you feel uncomfortable. And so that leads me to the next thing. When you draft these kids, you're obviously getting their physicality, but you're getting what's between their ears. And
We're getting close to it being the last filler. Michael also gets a full spot in Hit Parade basketball. Gets a spot in Clear Cut. And gets a spot in club competitions. UEFA club competitions. Speaking of clubs, Chelsea beating PSG 3-0 on a Cole Palmer double. And they win the Club World Cup. Josh picks up 8 spots in the filler for Hit Parade. Football. So that's going to come up after this. Is 150? That was 153. No, that's 154.
Well, let me ask you this. What do you think of him playing third base?
I mean, he's going to hit it. I like him at first base. I'm not going to overthink. I'm not going to do anything that's going to take away the impact of the bat.
So that's going to come up after the basketball break. Terrence picks up a spot in the next basketball break. is number 42. Andrew picks up 7 in the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in the filler for the basketball, Hit Parade basketball. Gary picks up a full spot in Hit Parade football. Richard gets a full spot in Hit Parade football. Nicholas picks up a full spot in Hit Parade football. Hung Yun Cho picks up a spot in Hit Parade basketball. Nice. And then we've got Stephen K with a spot in Hit Parade football. And Michael gets last spot mojo in Hit Parade football.
Right, this is where we're probably really happy. We're not looking for this have to make a decision on so really great sort of players.
Yeah, no doubt. That means something to make that call. I'm all for more two-way players, but that's just me. It's not just because of show all time. Oh, we didn't have a favorite pitch so far tonight. During our live coverage of the draft. It seems like this is one of our favorite picks tonight. Andrew Fisher drafted 20th overall. By the Milwaukee Brewers, our guys in the lineup. I'm gonna get out of the way. Tony Vitello, would you like to interview Andrew Fisher? Right now. I want to. What's up, man? How you feeling? What's going on? How you doing? I'm doing well. This is incredibly exciting. First, I'm looking at the wrong camera. I'm looking at you on this.
All right, so here we go. Last filler. No more full spots. Sells out the break. There's the link in the chat. That's the last filler pack. Only $20.99 could help you win a $120 spot. That's a really good return. All right, Brian with the bold move here, getting all the spots. Forget how many boxes are in a case. 5? So are we just one box into a fresh case? Excuse me. All right, Brian, we're going to roll the die. We're going to select that box, and we'll get your break going. We'll jump into that filler pack, and then hopefully we'll get the last filler rolling right now. And I think someone got a spot there already. There you go, Michael Russo. Got the last spot mojo in the actual main break and got the first filler spot in the last filler. So we know what he wants to do. Thank you, Mike. All right, Brian, good luck. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a box of 2023-24 Topps 3 basketball. Random number block break number 41. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 boxes left right here, and no randomizer because Brian got all the spots. Thank you and good luck. So bold move here. Let's see what we got. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4 on the dice roll. If I roll a 5 or a 6, we'll just roll again. 4, bottom box. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Next one box break already loaded up. All right. The non-auto should be on the far right side. No, that's an autograph. And then I don't know where it is. It's this one. All right, here is Magic Johnson, 17 out of 49. Knockout insert. It's a sharp-looking set. I like this. All right, so what was this auto? Hey, it's Magic Johnson, the Magic Man, 49 out of 49 full court signs. Laker legend, of course, for my Lakers. There you go, Brian. And your third auto, or your second auto, third card, is Sissoko, 48 out of 49, rookie patch autograph for the San Antonio Spurs. A lot of good youngsters on this team. Could be a scary team sooner rather than later. All right, Brian, thank you very much for grabbing all the spots. A little top loader flying right here. Thank you for grabbing all the spots there. Ladies and gentlemen, we got another one box break loaded up in the store if you want to go and check that out. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next basketball break. Bye. All right, thank you, Brian. Wish there was a monster rookie there, but we appreciate you getting in. Container for the spring. All right, there's the next one right here, and we got a spot gone already. All right, last filler's already down to 20. Don't miss out. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a pack of 2019 Panini Prism Football Hobby Pack number 154. 5 hit parade spots being given away. We're down to our last filler if you're watching live. Big thanks to this group for getting into this one. The second to last filler, the penultimate filler. There are the teams right there. Let's do the break first. 4 and a 6, 10 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 10. And then 4 and a 6, 10 times for the teams. 2, 3, 10.
With the 23rd pick in the 2025 MLB Draft, the Kansas City Royals select Sean Gamble, an outfielder from...
All right, so there's the first half of the list right there. Second half of the list right over here. No trade windows and filler packs. Let's just print and rip. Here's that's right, Broncos Joe Flacco to 249. Tony Pollard and Lonnie Johnson right here. All right, that'll go to Denver. That's going to go to Josh. All right, nothing crazy there. A little blast from the past. What's crazy is someone's going to be able to win hit parades, football spots for a fraction of the price. Let's gather everybody's names here for our final dice roll. Top 5 after 8, 6 and a 2, 8 times. We'll get into the hit parade break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. Now 6 through 32, sad times, but there is a last filler. I would go and try to win your way in again. Try next time before they all sell out. But after 8, only the top 5 can get in, and that's going to be Josh, Kevin, Josh, George, and George. Congrats to the top 5 right there. We'll see you a little bit later tonight for the break itself. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. All right, done and done. Looks like those filler spots are flying.
With the 24th pick in the 2025 MLB Draft, the Detroit Tigers select Jordan Yost, a shortstop from Sickles High School in Tampa, Florida. The San Diego Padres in the next pick. Okay, this is interesting.
All right, so there's 8 times. There's 8 times. Let's reset. Reset.
MLB.com had it ranked 50th. Baseball America 83rd. Tigers take Jordan Yost with the 24th overall.
And that filler pack is sold out. Nice. So let me just upload this video and we'll get this going. Did we break 2025 Sterling number 4? You do not see a video.
I think he's a pure shortstop. It's a great left-handed swing. I think the body is very, very projectable. He's got a
Yeah, don't snooze, ladies and gentlemen. Those filler spots could go fast, especially when it's the last filler.
under control, but at the end of it, he shows these explosive
Let's see who sold it out. Or actually, let's see about that Sterling box first.
fielding ground balls as anybody did. He was just clean. He is not a fancy player. He just does everything exceptionally well. I think he's going to be a great big player.
I thought Danny had the best walkout of anybody.
I agree with that, Ash.
It was amazing. He put on a show. Hitting the fielding to just everything. It was consistent. It was accurate, but it was a ball player. I believe it.
Yeah, really high baseball IQ. You can tell that he saw everything that he did within the game, like really under control.
That's what the Tigers are right now. High baseball IQ. That's the way they're playing the game right now.
So it looks like Thomas hit Sterling 4 last night.
So another kid that benefits from being around the game, his brother is on Florida's team. And then the other
That's the random number block for Sterling. Maybe he forgot to post the break itself. That's what it looks like.
Based on the rankings, the combine helped this kid an awful lot. It really did. Jordan Yost off the boards, the Tigers at number 24. Up next, the San Diego Padres with 25th overall selection. With the 25th pick,
That's the mystery crate.
the San Diego Padres
That's Sterling 4.
Schoolcraft, a left-handed pitcher from Sunset High School in Beaverton, Oregon. The Philadelphia Phillies have the next pick. This kid is 6'8", 229. Again, 18 years old, Gatorade Player of the Year for the state of Oregon. 7.0 ERA at 0.39. Yeah, but he can hit too. He's got a lot of power. Therefore, we have Jack Cagliel give us his assessment through this player's eye watch.
This is a player's eye breakdown with pro Schoolcraft. Yeah, Cruz, I mean, the first thing is huge. We got to meet him in Gainesville one time. He's a great kid, but he's got great stuff on the mound. He moves really well for how big he is. He's got an electric arm. He throws really hard. The biggest thing, he's accurate. So he's super pumped for him on the pitching side of things.
All right, Adam.
At the plate, he moves very
That should be the video right there once it finishes uploading and processing. Should be fairly quick. It's a short video. But thanks for pointing that out. All right, let's see who sold it out. Alan gets 5 spots in the last filler for the hit parade. So Michael got her started with the first spot. Here is Alan with the next 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Christian is going to get into the hit parade baseball filler.
This kind of size at this age, it's a plus fastball. He's got a feel to spin a ball. He's got a feel for a changeup, and he's an athlete.
And then back to hit parade football. There's Dan with a spot.
Now, 10, 15 years, he could be the best guy out of the draft because it is kind of a
Here's Louie with 5 spots.
left-handed arm, and it's a very fundamental delivery. It's better
Here is Alejandro with 2 spots.
to release the beast later. When strength comes and he gets older, he's going to be
Here is John with 18 spots
loose on the mound, and he's going to be able to dedicate it all to just pitching. He works with Gunderson.
in the filler. Sells that out and sells out the next 3. Tops 3 basketball by getting 9 spots. All right, just like that. There we go.
The Philadelphia Phillies are up next. We'll find out who the Vikings are taking. MLB draft rolls on live in Atlanta.
All right, there you go. Good. It's a good night to keep an eye on your break schedule. It's pinned in the chat. I'll drop it in the chat again just to see when your break is coming up. And let's post another one of these. It's a nice little sale price there as well. So we had a few more left from that case, so I'll post another one. I think with Summer League action happening, I feel like we've got basketball on the brain, right? It's always an exciting part of the year, basketball-wise, before we kind of forget about basketball for the next couple months, and then training camp starts sooner rather than later. If you've never been to Summer League, I went for the first time a couple summers ago. A lot of fun. If you're a basketball fan and you like Vegas, you know, you can buy a pretty inexpensive ticket, see a whole day of basketball, see a bunch of the draft picks and some second-year players. You know, it's like no worries, Adam. It's kind of like spring training, right? If you're serious about going to spring training, you probably know a thing or two about the sport, right? So it's always fun to go a little prospecting when you go there. And as a Lakers fan, tickets are a little expensive. So sometimes it's just fun to see the kids play Summer League action or G League action.
When you're where Philly Union happens, it's time to find out who to take it to the podium we go.
With the 26th pick of the 2025 MLB Draft, the Philadelphia Phillies select Gage Wood, a right-hander pitcher from the University of Arkansas. The Cleveland Guardians have the next pick.
Hey, you know what? You should be fired up, Philly fans. This dude pitched arguably the greatest game in the history of the College World Series. On June 16th against Murray State, he threw a no-hitter with a record 19 strikeouts.
Jesus.
The Velos for real.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember this Arkansas guy.
to help their bullpen out. And what you saw in the Murray State game was a culmination of his rehab progression back to being healthy. So we talked about Ethan Conrad. Gage Woods was not healthy at the very beginning of the season, and he had to slowly work his way up to having a true starter pitch count. And when he had that pitch count, nobody really got to him, and it was because of the fastball. He thinks, according to his teammates and coaches, no one can touch his four-seam fastball. It's rip and rip, and the statistics kind of back up his opinion. I asked one of his teammates also just about him in general. First thing that comes to mind, he said most hardest worker and also most selfless teammate, which when it comes to being a superstar, first round type kid, it's pretty amazing what some of the first words that kind of came out of his teammates' mouth.
13 career starts in college baseball. That's it. Lance Rostowski, in terms of the stuff, the fastball and the curveball, they're big league ready, are they not?
100%. I think if you run this guy and his statistics through what you call stuff models to try to aggregate velocity, release, etc., it's one of the best in the entire class. He's going outside the top 20 here. Tony was talking about the fastball. I want to highlight the curveball. This guy's ability to create depth and velocity is absolutely exceptional. That's one of the things that see a lot of directions of pitching really want to focus on. Where's your fastball shape going to go? Checks the box. But where's the can you create velocity and depth? He does this with the curveball. The number that's highlighted in vertical break again. As he pushes velocity up, you lose depth. He has an exceptional ability to maintain that depth. And still throw the pitch 83 miles per hour. I'm with Shane Boss, Hunter Brown, not necessarily from a body perspective, but from the perspective of how exceptional the fastball is and the ability to create depth and drop. I love this guy. I'm not entirely sure where the medicals were, and perhaps teams earlier were looking at him and going, we're not entirely confident he can hold up, but man, this kid is going to end up being one of the best pitchers in this entire class.
I mean, the conversations will continue, starter or closer. Where do you guys stand? Dan O'Dell, where do you stand?
I'm setting him as a starter. I mean, the 13 starts concerns me a little bit, but I'm not moving to the bullpen until it's very obvious that's what we need to do.
I think we need to do it now. I mean, he said something that's interesting. The Phillies have a window that is closing on them quick. And if he can get there and help them, then they got to do it. That's just my take on it. I think they got a small window left in this whole group.
And if you throw him in the middle of that fire, I don't think he's going to back down. Like, he is a true bulldog. If you watch, we talked about watching kids.
Also a little bit ahead of schedule, which is also nice.
He's a real bulldog.
You know, it's funny. I played with a guy named Jared Wright, who pitched Game 7 at a World Series at 19, 20 years old, and I asked him if he was nervous. He said, Dero, I threw 100 miles an hour with a nasty breaking ball. You can either hit it or you can't. I feel like that's what I watch when I see Gage Wood. You can either hit this or you can't. He's really impressive. We shall see.
All right,
Phillies do.
here we go.
Guardians are up next. Back to the podium.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with our last filler to unlock that Hit Parade football duel case break coming up in the next video. Let's do the pack break first. Random team number 155. Big thanks to this group for making it happen.
The Cleveland Guardians.
All 32 teams are in. Let's do the break first. Let's roll it, randomize it 5 and a 4, 9 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9.
Played to be the number 1 pick in this draft after 2024 season ended. He had 29 home runs in 68 college games. The average dip, he had under 260.
And then 4 and a 5, 9 times for the teams.
Played the next
2, 3, 4. And 9th and final time.
You know, when I first saw him, I thought about showing him what Angels, and now he's got more power. But he held the bat similar to that and all that. But this kid, with the size that he has and the ability to play center field,
All right, there's the first half of the list right there. Second half of the list right over here.
he can go opposite field, he can go full side, he can do it all. And I think the hitting's getting better.
No trade windows, of course. Let's print and rip.
swing decisions are off the chart. He doesn't chase at all. His power takes him on
Oh, we got an autograph here? Hey, how about some Austin Hooper? Sensational signature. I think he's still bouncing. I think he might be with my Raiders. Or was last year. I forget where he is now. But John with the Falcons. It's Falcons edition, 57 out of 75. Austin Hooper's carved out a nice whole NFL career for himself. There's David Montgomery and Miles Boykin as well. David Montgomery's actually carved out a nice career for himself too. That's going to go to Louis and the Bears. All right, not too bad here. Always nice to get an autograph out of a filler pack. Let's get back here. Here's the important part, though. Who's going to win their way into Hit Parade? So let's gather everybody's names. Final dice roll. Top 5 after 9. 5 and a 4, 9 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. Now 6 through 32, sad times, but we've got other Hit Parade breaks. We've got other fillers. If you want to try to win your way into something else, please do so. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Top 5, you're in the next break. The Hit Parade football dual case break. It's Louis, John, Louis, and Michael. So congrats to the top 5 after 9. We'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. All right, congrats. Let me drop your names into my spreadsheet here. We'll put Prism 155 next to your names.
Promotion incentive pick. Now remember in the CBA, last CBA, if you let a prospect break into the big leagues right out of camp, and within that 3-year window, that prospect is a finalist for MVP, which Bobby Witt Jr. was. This is a big compensation for that. That's great achievement for Bobby Witt. Great point. So just important to point that out. So coming up next, we've got the compensation round. Technically, the first round is over, but don't you worry. It's going to be a ton more breaking news. History being made. We've got the Diamondbacks up next as the first round is in the books from Atlanta on the MLB Draft.
All right, give me a minute here to put all this stuff away. Let's see what the compensation picks coming up. It was, Josh. It was the correct list. The correct list for 155. You might be thinking of 154. All right, let me go grab those cases and we'll roll.
Zoom CX. Zoom CX transformed the customer experience here at MLB.tv. With AI-first CX capabilities that empower agents to deliver better customer experiences.
Here's to our MLB team behind the scenes and Zoom CX's AI-first solutions.
During the break, Patrick Forbes out of Louisville was selected 29th overall by the Diamondbacks. Caper 9 almost at 15 day and a strikeout sheet.
Yeah, high energy delivery, high spin fastball plus slider.
All right, let me run the randomizer, and then I'll go grab those 2 cases and come back during the trade window.
The Baltimore Orioles select Caden Bodine, a catcher from Coastal Carolina University. The Baltimore Orioles also have the next pick.
All right, well, for Caden Bowman, made it
Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2024 Hit Parade Football Dual Case Break Random Team featuring Series 56 Autograph Limited Edition and Series 3 Graded Card Edition. 20 total boxes. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Appreciate you. Michael with Last Spot Mojo right there. And all 32 teams are in. Big thanks to this group for making, again, these are your full spots right there. There are the 2 filler breaks right there. And all 32 teams are in. Let's roll it, randomize it. 2 and a 5. 7 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And then 2 and a 5, 7 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Got Atlanta down to Kansas City.
Well, it's interesting because another catcher selected here for the Baltimore Orioles started switching at 4 years old.
All right, Kyle with the Falcons. Josh, you got the Ravens. Michael with the Niners. Mark with the Lions. Bennett with the Titans. Jeremy with the Bears. Michael, Last Spot Mojo, Browns. Kieran with the Seahawks. Michael with the Chargers. George with the Jags. Kieran with the Cowboys. Richard with the Dolphins. Ryan with the Eagles. Gary with the Giants. George, you got the Colts. Mark with the Texans. John with the Buccaneers. Ryan with the Broncos. Stephen K with the Bengals. Josh with the Packers, and Josh with the Patriots from the filler, and Josh with the Panthers. Michael gets the Rams, Wesley with my Raiders, Louie with the Commanders, John with the Saints, Kevin with the Cardinals, Matt with the Steelers, Louie with the Bills, Stacy with the Jets, Nicholas with the Minnesota Vikings, and John Jackson with the Kansas City Chiefs. All right, so let's sort by column B, alphabetically by team, and we'll pause the video. Trade window is open. When I come back, we'll see if there's any trades, and then we'll have the break. So we'll see you on the other side. All right, no worries, Josh. Yeah, I saw your 8 spots number 154. Sometimes when we do those fillers pretty quickly back to back, sometimes people are like, wait, is that the filler I'm in? But that's why we have those break numbers. But you got a couple spots in, Josh. Thanks. Let me grab those cases.
So Orioles have the largest bonus pool in draft history. Have gotten tremendous value on all 3 of their picks so far, based on where we thought the players were going.
Interesting point there, Joe. I was talking to KC thought about how the Orioles are managing such a big day for their organization.
So that's graded card series 3, and this is series 56. Excellent.
With the 32nd pick of the 2025 MLB draft, the Milwaukee Brewers select Brady Ebel, a shortstop from Corona High School in Corona, California. Currently the Dodgers third base coach. He's been around the big leaguers his whole life. The kid is comfortable on a dime and damn down. What do you think of Brady Eagle?
It's a projection draft. I really love the projection. He's got exceptional basketball skill. I think he ends up at third base.
Now we got that quick little basketball break coming up after this, and then after that, what should we do? Oh, is that basketball pack sold out? I don't have that as sold out. Still have a bunch of spots, or 2 spots left in that. All right, I'll have to double check orders on that, but that's probably next.
When a kid grows up in the clubhouse, that's your son. That's your little cousin and nephew. He's grown up with his dad, obviously with the Angels, now with the Dodgers. But I see Brady around the clubhouse all the time, working out and hanging out. It's great to see him at the combine. But it's really special when you see a kid that is really literally growing up in the clubhouse. You get to know him.
So I'll double check that after this, but I think we still have to do a few more fillers there anyway, plus a few full spots. We got more tops 3. We got Resurgence back on the menu. I can't believe that Contenders hasn't sold out yet. Jeez. Nobody wants to win that break credit. No one wants to buy one, get one. I guess everyone's done with, yeah, it's been almost a week since our last team order. So let's finish this off. And then you'll never see Contenders football again. I think we read you loud and clear. Everyone's over it, even with the break credit. We got more baseballs loaded up. We got a slightly different baseball mixer here, where we're giving away $5 of break credit, so that's got to be nice. 4 Donruss baseball boxes, a box of Fanatics Under Wraps baseballs, and then a couple boxes of Heritage. Heritage? I don't think we have any more Heritage, but... Or no, we do have more Heritage. We don't have any more Series 2. That's why we couldn't post the other mixer. All right.
Marcus Phillips, 6'4", 246 pounds. He goes 33 overall to the Red Sox. Dominant at number 61. Baseball American for 68. Tony, he once again exceeds expectations. Yeah, I mean, that story of development. We got a kid that's from the north, from the Dakotas.
All right, TWC trade window closed. We've had a really nice first quarter of the show. We're in the second quarter of the show now, just started. Let's keep this momentum going. All right, I think this should be ready to go. All right, let's do it.
This kid was on the outside looking in, and he kicked the door down. Kudos to him for what he's got going on right now, and I think he's got a lot of room for improvement.
Biggest challenge for the football team. That's a big brother.
Julius Peppers might be his comment. Yeah, I heard that from a big league team.
Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Welcome back. We've got no deals done, no trades done here in this dual case break. But thanks everyone for getting in. Appreciate you. List remains the same. And let's see what we got. We're going to start off with the limited Series 56. And away we go. Got MLB draft on in the background. Want to see who ends up with
Detroit Tigers select Michael Alamano, the catcher from Hop Hog.
who the Dodgers end up getting with the case hits right over there. We're going to save that to the end of the case. First card is Steve Young from 2023 certified, 34 out of 35. Nice autograph for the Niners. Michael Russo with the spot that he won in the filler. JK in the house saying 10 straight. 10 straight what? 10 straight breaks, 10 straight hits, 10 straight orders. Brian Thomas Jr., rated rookie auto. For the Jaguars, that'll go to George. Pretty exciting playmaker there. And we've got Ladd McConkey, 89 out of 99. Rookie premier. Oh, 10 straight Red Sox wins. I'll be honest with you, I'm not paying too close attention to the Red Sox. I leave that to you. Leave it to you to update me. There you go. No Rafael Devers, no problem. Ladd McConkey, that's a nice RPA going to Michael and the Chargers. Here is rookie ticket autograph, Devonta Smith. Nice one for the Fly, Eagles Fly. Ryan Heinz got randomized the Eagles. Next up, here is Bucky Irving. Nice rookie auto. Rookie Vision autograph from Illusions. That's 94 out of 199. John with Tampa Bay. Oh, these stickers not sticking. All right, well, we've got a little bit thicker card here. Here is Drake London, Shadow Box autograph. 33 out of 49. Nice rookie auto for Atlanta. That'll be for Kyle and the Falcons. Another sticker that's not sticking here. Here is Dalton Kincaid. 19 out of 49. Another Shadow Box style autograph. Buffalo! That's going to be for Louie and the Buffalo Bills. All right, a couple more and then the case hit. Here is a tiny little Anthony Richardson autograph. He's got to use the whole canvas there. 12 out of 50. Rookie auto. Need him to bounce back this year. This is going to be for George and the Colts. All right. One more than the case hit. Here is Xavier Worthy from Topps Finest. Rookie auto, Chiefs, John Jackson with Kansas City. All right, case hit. Let's see what we got here. Got a thick card here. And it's for the Lions. 18 out of 25, Jahmyr Gibbs, RPA from NT Football. That's a nice patch. Nice auto. Green foil. Really sharp. That's going to be for Mark N. and the Lions. Got a spot straight up. Got randomized the Lions. Got rewarded with the case hit. All right, now we're going to go limited Series 3 football again, but all graded. I guess some of these could be not autoed, but they're all graded. Well, good luck, everybody. If you don't want to deal with the hassle of getting things graded, breaks like these are really nice because it's such a quick and easy way to, you know, to just jump into stuff like this. All right. Good luck. All right, first one out of the gate is upside down. It's going to be Rome Odunze, PSA 10. Nice mosaic introductions insert. Always like seeing a PSA 10. And that'll be for Jeremy Port and the Bears, Sport Port. Here is Bomb Squad, Drake May. Boom! PSA 9. New England. That'll be for Josh. Won that spot in the filler. Got to randomize the Patriots. Gets the Drake May. Next graded card is Chris Olave, black and white checkerboard, PSA 9. That's rookie Chris Olave. Saints. That's for John S. Joe Burrow in his LSU gear. Rookie card, PSA 10 from 2020. Score. That will obviously go to Cincinnati. Stephen K. with the Bengals. A little post-it note. We're on to Cincinnati.
Sadly, windshield chips can turn into windshield cracks. But at least you can go to safelight.com and schedule a fix in minutes. Sweet. Safelight can come to you for free.
All right, next graded card is Jaden Daniels. Nice Tops Now rookie card. First rookie quarterback in franchise history with 5 TD game. PSA 10. Louis with the Commanders. Would like to see that. All right. Second half. Next one is Justin Herbert. This is 2023 Red Disco Justin Herbert PSA 10. 1 out of 49. Chargers. That's going to go to Michael Russo. Okay. Next up, nice Lamar Jackson, PSA 9. Rated rookie Lamar Jackson. Joe Burrow, Justin Herbert, Lamar Jackson. These are guys we want to see do well this season. So that'd be good for the hobby. Especially deep runs into the playoffs. Oh, we got a die cut here. And it's Nick Chubb. Rookie die cut. PSA 10. Very hard to get a PSA 10 on a die cut. That is nice. That's for Michael Russo. Last spot mojo. Strikes again 70% of the time. Last spot mojo hits all the time. 64 out of 99. Nick Chubb. Rookie die cut. PSA 10. All right, a couple more here. There's another guy we want to see do well this season. Trevor Lawrence, T-Law. Rookie, orange, laser, PSA 10. Jags, George with the Jaguars. I was wondering if there's going to be a case hit. There is. All right. Final card. Good luck, everybody. It is Bijan Robinson. Starcade Rookie Gold Prism PSA 10. 6 out of 10. Nice low number on that as well. Excellent. Kyle with the Falcons. There you go, Kyle. There you go, everybody. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with me. I'll see you next time for the next Hit Parade break. Bye. Love it.
It's a real swing. It's really compact. As young as he is, it makes sense to give him some time. But once you get old enough, I think, the theory is you're getting stretched too thin when you're playing against the very best players. Yeah, at times I don't think, Greg,
The Dodgers have 2 picks in a row, 40 and 41.
it's hard to be great just playing one position, right? It takes
I guess, man, Major League Baseball draft so confusing. So there's round 1, which went up to pick 27. Now the Mets, Yankees, and Dodgers got punished by getting knocked down 10 picks because of luxury tax stuff. So that turned in. Then we had a PPI round, some obscure draft rule where if you promote a player within the first 3 seasons and they're in top 10 MVP voting, Bobby Wood Jr., you get an extra pick, a PPI pick, prospect something or other pick. Then there's the compensation picks. This is if a free agent, if your homegrown free agent signs somewhere else, you get a first round pick. And then there's a competitive balance round pick. I don't know how you get those. And there's a bunch of picks right there. So there's all that. All right, let me print some labels. Let me upload this video. Let me do all that good stuff. And then we'll move on to whatever's next on the schedule.
His true desire was the only chance we had to get him on the Angels. That, and he truly is in love with being a teammate. His character is so you would have let him pursue both of them. Yeah, no question. But if you get to a tax level, you don't want that guy getting hurt on the mound when he's an all-star with the bat.
The biggest question I ask a kid is, do you want to be at the plate in the bottom of the ninth, or do you want to be on the mound? And their answer will tell you where their heart lies.
Both. If you're
Very few will say both.
In the case of Boyd, he was injured. He's from the north, and he's been spreading himself in 2 different directions.
I'm thinking with Greg over here.
A lot of upside to the podium.
With the 39th pick of the 2025 MLB draft, the New York Yankees select Dax Kirby, a shortstop from Union High School in Newton, Georgia.
All right, another shortstop off the board.
Polished high school bat in his class. A lot of scouts loved him. He was verbally committed to Clemson. Carlos Collazo, tell us what you think about Dax. Or excuse me, Dax Kilby.
Yeah, Kilby, I think, is one of the more interesting contact profiles in this class. As we've approached the draft, I think teams have been more worried about the hit tool. The swing is easy, it's loose, it's compact, it's good swing decisions. I think you can dream up more power coming with him as well. I don't think it's going to be a huge power profile, but there's a lot of space for him to fill out and add strength. It's some unconventional arm action. I think because of that, there's some questions about whether or not he sticks to shortstop. Jim, I'm not sure what you think of him defensively. So that looks like the drop here.
Polished bat, he's had shoulder issues, he doesn't have a fucking The profile reminds me of Theo Gillen from last year. Polish who won the first round of the Rays. Polished left-handed bat. Theo Gillen had some arm issues. You wonder if he's going to play second or move to center field, which is what he's done with the Rays. I think it's the same type of thing with Kilby here. But you're drafting a polished bat, and he'll figure out where he'll play. He's athletic enough that he'll play him somewhere, but the arm holds him back a little bit defensively.
He was at the combine, and Buck Showalter was raving about Dax Kilby.
Yeah, it was his favorite player at the MLB combine. Not kidding you. No, I believe it. What Buck's, you're laughing, but what Buck Showalter's like with it. I like this kid. That's a compliment. Yeah, no, it is a compliment.
I think he falls in the category, and again, I wouldn't know how to be a pro scout, but just from my observation, he's in the nines category where you're looking to strike gold.
Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseRace.com coming at you with a box of 2023-24 Topps 3 basketball. Random number block break number 42. Big thanks to this group, Terrence and John, for getting in on it. And there are all the numbers right there. Let's roll it. Randomized names and numbers, 5 and a 1, 6 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 1. Got John down to John. Terrence in the 8th spot. And then 5 and a 1, 6 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and once more, 6th and final time. We got 4 down to 9. All right, John, you have all the numbers except for 1. Terrence with the number 1. Remember, 0 gets any and all redemption. I think redemptions are pretty rare, but 0 gets any and all redemptions. I don't think there's going to be any trade. Let me grab the boxes over here.
I would think everybody would have a
We got 3 boxes left from that case. So while people are considering trades here, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the dice roll. It's going to be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So bottom box. It does not look like any trade chatter in the chat. So let's close it up. I'm going to type TWC in the chat. Trade window closed. Let's print and rip.
But it's a pitching-rich organization that's got richer with 8% in the
It's not just a pitching-rich organization. It's probably developing pitchers in that organization too.
Yeah, but a lot of push from them.
All right, so there's the final printout, hot off the presses.
But they haven't developed the lefty. I know they got Robbie Ray now, but they get that left-hander.
All right, there's the non-auto on this side. No, it's in the middle.
A left-handed pitcher from the University of Arkansas.
No, this one's an auto as well.
Also have the next pick.
Greg, I would love to see Ruth go to the Yankees. Just one pick too late.
Why is that?
Would have been interesting to see.
Oh, okay. 6'2" left-handers.
Here is Jaime Jaquez Jr., Monsters of the Deep, 4 out of 10. Great low number there. Former UCLA guy from around here. Number 4, John with 4. We got the patch auto here, and it is a rookie jersey and auto. That is Julian Phillips. That's going to go to 8. That's going to be for John. And the final one is another patch auto. That's Jordan Poole. 12 out of 25. Jersey and autograph going to number 2. That'll be for John. It's a sweep for John. Terrence, thanks for getting in. Appreciate both of you getting in. Ladies and gentlemen, we got another box in the store. Go check it out. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'll see you next time for the next basketball break. Bye.
He can go to the glove side and go into righties very well. On cue right there.
All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Steal strikes with it. Also can do a little bit of manipulation with it where he can throw it 2 strikes and bury it in the dirt. It's a well-rounded lefty. Who doesn't like the idea of that? And then, like his buddy Wood that he was talking about me with earlier in the day, he's got a little bulldog mentality to him.
I like Zachary a lot. Dan, what do you think?
I didn't see it as much as Tony did. I love the deception value that he has. I'm curious, Tony, do you think that breaking ball at a professional level is going to play consistent?
I can't speak to it as well as these two guys can. I just think college hitters, and maybe I'm looking back and maybe we should have done a better job as coaches, continually just dumping it to steal a strike. These guys are too talented and too smart. They'll figure that out. So it'll be interesting how that plays out. But again, a lefty that competes and throws strikes, maybe an early and bright future.
All right, back to the podium we go.
With the 41st pick of the 2025 MLB draft, the Los Angeles Dodgers select Charles Davon, an outfielder from the University of Arkansas. The Tampa Bay Rays have the next pick.
The Dodgers take 2 Arkansas guys in a row.
190 pounds. This left-handed bat had a monster year at Arkansas. He had 355 with 14 bombs, 59 RBIs, OPS over 1,000 in 61 games. A great night for that program, by the way. A program, Tony, that you're all too familiar with. Yeah, no doubt. And a loyal fan base that really fell in love with this kid because of the grit he plays with. I'm all in. If you're rolling that dugout factor we talked about earlier, he's the type of guy when you're in the opposing dugout, you want to punch him in the face or hit him with a bat. But you're also saying, you're also saying in the back of your mind, I would kill to be in the same dugout as this guy. So I know that's a backwards compliment or a great compliment. That's my way of saying I am all in on this dude. He does certain things during the game that shows you he loves to play, he loves to compete. The game's coming a little bit slower to him. And to boot, our Canadians say it, I think he's got.
Yeah, they did take a couple Arkansas guys in a row.
But there's tremendous hand-eye and play.
How's an organization sit on one weekend or so on one team like this at Arkansas? You got the area scouts sitting there fighting for that big time?
Oh, yeah, he's been cross-checked by so many other people in that organization. How to get taken where he's got taken down. But I'm sure the area scout probably saw 50,
60 at-bats during the course of the season. And then I'm sure that he had cross-checkers running in there on a consistent
Yeah,
basis.
because you got the pitcher and then you got the hitter for the same.
Yeah, it's good. You get one-stop shop, and you win to see the pitcher, you get to see the hitter all weekend.
You got an instant roommate. How about that?
Maybe.
I love this pick from them. Like I said, I can't reiterate enough how much of a pain in the butt he is at the plate. Just a well-rounded hitter.
Arkansas fans just became huge Dodger fans, man. Do you follow that program on a day-to-day basis? And your two players went back-to-back to the same powerful Los Angeles Dodgers. That's a pretty cool story. So once again, we're
All right, so this sold out, but I had a few spots left over, so let's see what's happening here. Let's go through those orders again. Let's see who we missed.
With the 42nd pick of the 2025 MLB draft,
All right, so Logan got the first spot.
Brendan Summerhill
Kevin got the next spot.
from the University of Arizona.
Michael got 6 spots.
The Miami Marlins had the next pick.
Matt got 6 spots.
They were 3-4 this year, just 4 home runs.
Aha, there's the missing order. Mark Russo got 3, not 1. It's usually what happens when we're missing spots. So then I should have Thomas with 1 spot, Alejandro with 2 spots, Edward Petty 2 spots, Michael with a spot, and then Andrew got the final 7.
He's got the height, 6'3", 195.
Awesome.
I think when he gets with some certain teams, they'll change the arc on his swing a little bit. You'll get a little more power.
All right.
Looks like the guys when you turn on the TV and watch Major League Baseball.
Looks
He looks
like-
like one of those guys, and I think he's going to develop into being a stronger, more physical kid because of his
Todd picks up a spot in Hit Parade Basketball.
I think he slid a little bit for whatever
Ho Jin
reason.
picks up a spot in Hit Parade Basketball.
This is what a first rounder looks like.
And Kenneth picks up a spot in Hit Parade Basketball. Excellent.
You know what? I mean, looking at Callis and Mayo's, they had him as the 16th overall prospect. I mean, you talk about getting value for the Rays. They got Summerhill and Daniel Pierce in the first round.
I think he's a misunderstood kid and a great teammate. I know one of his coaches
Okay.
is at his house.
So let's post. The next filler could be the last filler,
I think they might have got a steal here or got a little more value.
especially if we get help with some full spots.
Yeah, Jake McCarthy, another name I like to throw out there as a top of the Arizona Diamondbacks. Yeah, does that make more sense than Brandon now? What do you think?
Because we canceled the filler because the full spots were cruising. So filler number, we're going to do number 5 right now. Filler 6 could potentially be the last filler if we get more full spots sold. At least one.
Rays do a really good job developing. They don't rush guys. Harold, they take their time in developing their guys because they have such depth at the big league level.
Also, the other thing when I'm looking at this in reverse as well, like maybe he had a number that he wanted to get to, and teams passed on it, and he's going to get that number with Tampa. Could be the case.
All right, so here we go. The Marlins are up next. And then the second round, which is going to be talking about speed.
All right, so all it takes is just one spot.
Second round begins. Bid farewell to Harold and D-Row.
Buy a full spot, then we can declare that current filler the last filler, which is music, I think, to everybody's ears.
It's halfway gone. Too late. First rating got a lot of damage done. Once again, we've been live with you since 5 p.m. Eastern. We're nowhere near done. You're at MLB Network. We're bringing you second and third rounds here at Day 1 of 2025.
Maybe if some people don't win their way in, they may be tempted to get a full spot instead of dealing with the fillers. Where's that pack?
That's dialed. I'm wearing the gear, and I'm going to be there in attendance. Sure, I'm going to do that. That's right.
So whoever they pick, I think there's a little bit of game time to see. There's a lot of guys that are good teammates in the clubhouse. They know the game. Currently, they're on an incline of improvement within their game. And then also a lot of these guys have overcome adversity that's been in the background. I don't think you can say about literally every guy, but a high percentage of the guys kind of meet that criteria. But
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 2024-25 Prism Basketball Fat Pack. Random team break number 5 from JaspysCaseBreaks.com, our second to last filler. Big thanks to, especially if we get those full spots rolling, big thanks to this group for making it happen. There are the basketball teams right here. Let's roll it and randomize. Let's do the break first. 4 and a 3, 7 times for names and teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Four and a 3, 7 times for the team. All right, there's the first half of the list right there. No trade windows. Second half right over here. There's a Donovan Clingan rookie card. We got some red, white, and blues. Green. Got another Donovan Clingan right there. Let's see if he becomes emergent. This is going to go to, both of those will go to Portland, and that'll be for Alejandro. All right, nothing too crazy here, but let's see who's going to win their way into Hit Parade. Let's flip back over here. Let's gather everybody's names, 1 through 30. Final dice roll, top 6 after 6. 4 and a 2, 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and good luck, 6th and final time. There's 6 right there, 4 and a 2. So from 7 through 30 sad times, but remember, there is another filler to go and full spots. Sometimes, if you're not hitting with the fillers, you may as well just buy a full spot, lock in a spot. All right, top 6. Congrats to you, Michael, Andrew, Alejandro, Michael, and Matt. Congrats to the top 6. After 6, we'll see you on that Hit Parade basketball break, hopefully later tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, nice. We're cruising nicely here. So we'll put Prism 5 next to your name so you know that's where you want it. All right, so that's done. Did that correctly. Let's... So is there 6? Let's reset. Upload. All right, we got 5 orders and all John Jackson. No one else wants to break tonight, I guess, except for John. John gets 7. That's fine. I'll do the breaks for you, John. No one else wants to do it. Gets 7 in the Phoenix Blaster, which will finally sell out Contenders football. And John also gets a personal box, gets all of the spots in 3 and 2. Or not 3 and 2, 3, tops 3. A lot of numbers. Thank you, John. John also gets 4 in the baseball mixer. 4 spots outright. So that leaves 2 spots left. How many are we giving away in the filler? We're giving away 5. So we're planning on 2 full spots, 2 fillers. Thank you, John. John again with 5 in the under wraps random letter break. Gets 10 in the club competition soccer. 4, 5, 10. So that leaves another 10 left in the soccer. And John gets 8 in the clear cut. And that sells it out. Awesome. Thank you, John. Anyone else want to help out John? He needs help in that club competitions break. You could use some help in the Hit Parade baseball as well. All right, so we're going to do the Phoenix Blaster, which is going to sell out that Contenders. Then we'll do 3, number 43, and then we'll do clear cut. I'll probably take a dinner break after that. Phoenix Contenders. 3 right over side 1. And 3 containers for this.
I think it fits better for outfield. It sounds like he prefers to play outfield. It's going to be a stretch for him to stay behind. Like he's a big physical kid, 6'3", 210 pounds. It's really a classic power-oriented profile. He had some injury this spring, but I do think Tim's feel pretty good that he's going to be a really impactful man. Enough time to impact him. Has to play right field. He's played some first in the past. I do think he runs around well enough to play that position. But really, the calling card here, I think, is the above-average power.
Yeah, true man, a powerful athlete. He can probably play all over on the field, but outfield.
Now, I feel like we still got a good shot at getting... oh, and I can post... There's one more box left here. I can post another 3. And that would be the last box of the case. We should finish off that case tonight, too. And with that little haircut on the break, right? $34.99 instead of $49.99. Some people have been buying out all the spots for a nice little personal box, so that would be a sharp play as well. I really feel like that basketball break, if we can get someone to get a full spot in that basketball break, I could turn that into the last filler, that current filler into the last filler, and then I think both will both sell out pretty quickly. That's just a single case, right? And it's Elite Series. I think it's a higher level series, which is why it's at that price point. And what else do we have? We have Contenders Optic football loaded up. No more Contenders football. We've got Contenders Optic, Resurgence. Those got 2 spots on that baseball break. I'm sure that'll happen at some point. We can cancel a filler if we can get 2 more full spots going in Hit Parade. So we've got a lot of options for the remainder of the evening. All right, so keep an eye on the schedule as well. You know, busier days such as this, it's always a good idea to keep an eye on the schedule, see, you know, what order we're doing things. It helps me too. I consult that schedule to see, hey, what are we doing here?
Profiles in the outfield fine. He's a guy for me that I think if he figures out some things from a movement pattern offensively, he can be a way better hitter than what he is. He put on a show at the combine. I mean, just a joke. His exit velocity is just a strong, powerful young man. It's just, he's going to have some ability to get the ball.
By nature of the background, that might come with just repetitions because, Greg, this will get you all fired up. He was recruited more as a pitcher, a true two-way player to Arizona State, but it was pitcher first to begin with, and then evolved into what he is with the bat.
Yeah, I was going to say the same thing. There's room for growth there because he had Tommy John surgery, so he's only really been 2 years as a full-time hitter. So I kind of like that aspect. And when you focus on that, maybe you have more room for growth. I don't know if we can be full-time.
All right, it's also nice to get this cleared off the site. Marinating on the site for a little too long, but it's all good. Eventually we'll get things done. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with 2024 Phoenix Football Blaster Box coming at you. Random team number 7 with 8 Contenders football teams being given away, including some of the nicer ones there. And it's a buy one, get one. So let's double up this list. And all 32 teams are in. Let's roll it. Let's randomize names. And we'll do the Blaster Box first, then we'll do the giveaway. 6 and a 3, 9 times for names and teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Six and a 3, 9 times for the teams. Nine.
A pretty good piece of clay for the Angels to be working with. We're flying through the second round. The A's are up next.
With the 48th pick of the 2025 MLB Draft, the Athletics select Devin Taylor, an outfielder from Indiana University.
All right, there's the first half of the list right there.
I mean, what more can you accomplish in college?
All right, and then there's the second half of the list right over here.
He has 374 and 18 home runs. Jimmy was consistent from day one. Devin Taylor.
Yeah, I mean, he hit as a freshman. He wound up setting school record, 54 runs in 3 years. He hit with some of the Cape Cod
No trades. Let's just print. Let's just rip, and then we'll get as quickly as possible to giving away those 4 Contenders football boxes right there. Last 4 of the case. Jared Verse, 38 out of 199. Rams. That's going to go to John.
49 pick of the 2025 MLB draft, the Washington Nationals select Ethan Petrie, an outfielder from the University of South.
And we got a Dorian Thompson-Robinson calligraphy autograph. It's going to go to the Browns, Adam. Cleveland, this is for you. Former UCLA guy.
Well, I think first of all, scouts have their work cut out for him with him and Taylor, because we talked about Taylor.
Monra.
Better or worse,
Jared Verse back there again.
where
All right.
our school where maybe
Now, let's see who's going to win their way into contenders. Remember, if you win 2 teams, you will be eligible to get an entry for that break credit. So let's gather everybody's names, 1 through 32. New dice, new list. And we got top 8. Let's roll and randomize. Top 8 after 5. 2 and a 3, 5 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So top 8 will get teams after 5. So 9 through 32. Apologies. Sad times. But we'll get them next time. Top 8 after 5. You're happy because you're in the next break. That's going to be John, Adam, and John.
50th pick of the 2025 MLB draft, the Pittsburgh Pirates select Angel Cervantes, a right-handed pitcher from Warren High School down in California. Cincinnati Reds have the next pick.
Angel Cervantes.
All right, so John, there you go. Last Spot Mojo got you one of the nicer teams. Atlanta, Adam with a nice team as well. The Vikings plus the Bears, and John, you've got the rest. Denver, Jacksonville, San Francisco, my Raiders, and the Chargers. We'll put Phoenix 7 next to your name so you know that's where you want it. I'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com.
I feel the changeup is also one of the more advanced pitches in this class. We have a plus on that as well. I think there's probably more you're going to want to see.
Hey, that kid's from around here.
He's incredibly young. The delivery is really easy. He can also spin a pair of breaking balls that both have a chance to be solid average or better.
Yeah, change up well, right?
The changeup I think is plus now. Yeah.
Right. It's already a cross change up. I saw Joe Ryan. Young Joe Ryan is a right-hander. As you see, the 50th overall selection. They man up. They get the best.
I think so. Yeah, you've got the best pitch ability right-handers in the class. Maybe you have the best 2 changeups in the high school class here. They clearly wanted guys who could throw strikes in the high school side. I like both of these players quite a bit, and I wouldn't
Alright,
guess
so
that the same team would take them both, but they clearly have a package they like.
Pirates, one thing they do
Set
better than
these lists here.
pitchers. It makes sense to
Give me a second here to put away the break, and then we'll get that contenders going.
You're gonna have to start taking some of those pitches and turn them into position players.
So John got the Falcons, Adam got the Vikings and the Bears. And John, Denver,
2025 MLB draft,
Jacksonville,
select Aaron Watson, a
San
right-handed
Francisco,
Christian Academy, Jacksonville, Florida.
Raiders, and Chargers.
Aaron Watts, 6'5", 205, touches 95. He gets a lot of ground balls. Had a terrific year as a senior, 9-0 ERA, 0.53, 126 punch-outs, hits 78 2/3. Lance, what do you think of Aaron Watson?
I think this is one of the lower variance high school arms in the class. The sinker and sweeper right now are now weapons. He's actually throwing like a 1-seam sinker, which is kind of like a pro ball thing. Most guys run on decent tracks, but he's on a slightly different orientation. We've seen the Yankees and other organizations push guys to the shape to create more drop. There's a lot that I think needs to be done to the weapon to try to get him to the major league level, which makes a lot of sense. He's a high schooler. I've got to go with some kind of splitting. His arsenal's kind of begging for something to bridge him to the sweeper. But again, you said he's up to 95. He's more 92-ish overall. Really straight for kind of stop. But this is like a low variance high school arm. He almost feels like a college arm, despite the fact he's a high schooler.
Interesting analysis. What do you think, Jim?
Yeah, I agree with that. I was gonna say, he's one of my favorite high school pitchers. It's not wow stuff, it's not wow shapes, but he commands all 3 of his pitches, which is really rare for a high school kid. And he's also super projected, 6'5", 205 pounds. So I like what you're starting with here. I think you can really turn him into something.
UTA commit.
Yeah, Jimmy, are we surprised at Tony that we're getting some high school pitchers in the second round with the firm commitments and the NIL money? I think he switched to Florida because I think he was in Virginia and Ryan Connor went to either one. Yeah, I'm not surprised they're going here. I just think teams are more comfortable taking high school pitchers with their second pick rather than their first pick. And as we know, we say this all the time, if you're getting drafted tonight, it's 99.9% chance you're signing. Teams not taking you if they don't think you're going to sign.
What did you do back then? High school pitchers?
first field. So I looked at it totally different because I didn't focus a lot on pitching.
Go back to when you were in the clubhouse in Cleveland.
Yeah, we would take a high school pitching deeper in the draft. Back then it was, Wild West information was
Interesting. Okay, yeah, that's a fascinating topic. The Rangers are up next. They get Aaron Watson, another tall right-hander, off the board. Cervantes goes. Pirates. The Nationals get Petrie. To take a look at the All-Star board tonight, the Cincinnati Reds steal a haul compared to Trey Turner. Just the speed, the swing. He went to that ninth overall. One of many shortstops off the board tonight. The theme of this 2025 MLB draft, and Aaron Watson, another high school, Cincinnati Reds, getting a couple high school players. We're through 51 picks here. Again, still waiting on the pick from the Texas Rangers. The Rangers are next. After them, the Tampa Bay Rays once again. And then the Twins again. We got speed drafting, and the Rangers are getting that memo right now. Ready that.
You know, it's funny, I've made the pick before, like, you got your card and you're ready to go, and the team in front of you flushed.
Okay. That might be what happened.
Yeah, and then you gotta say, okay, we're not taking that guy.
And that might be the case. The Rangers already make the announcement.
With the 52nd pick of the 2025 MLB draft, the Texas Rangers select A.J. Russell, right-handed pitcher from the University of Tennessee. Tampa Bay Rays have the next pick.
All right, A.J. Russell, another volunteer off the board, the 6'6" right-hander. He's off to the Texas Rangers now. Yeah, congrats to A.J.
All right, who got last spot mojo? That was Adam Pelly, Steelers Cardinals.
A.J. is freshman year. He's on the staff with Powers and Burns, Dominator, and he fit in. He was the type of guy they thought was getting squeezed out of innings because that staff was so talented. Kind of runs into an injury after exploding onto the scene as a prospect and a potential top 10 pick in this draft. But got his feet underneath him, started to pitch there a little bit at the end of the year, and showed scouts enough of what he could potentially do.
Well, he's right, Tony. He's got the better fastball. Leave it over AJ Russell.
Casimo told me it was A.J. Russell.
Spring training.
Casimo's right-handed, and that thing will pour in on you up and in, so I'll let Simo decide on that one. He's never afraid to ruffle feathers, but I don't want Liam Boyle slashing my tires or showing up at my house with a bunch of other people from Boston.
This is a great value there. Tony's right. He's healthy. He's still in the top 10.
No, he walks like a big leaguer. He acts like a big leaguer. A good team.
All right, nice. Dan just picked up a spot in the baseball, Hit Parade baseball mixer. And Ed gets last spot mojo in the Under Wraps Autograph Baseball Random Letter Break.
Round two continues. The Rays, then the Twins.
Which I think might be from a fresh case.
After my second tour in Iraq as an F-16 pilot, I witnessed a family as their fallen soldier returned home. I felt a calling to help. Budweiser has believed in Folds of Honor for 15 years. Today, we honor our veterans and the 62,000 scholarships awarded to their families. That's more one there. I think it could be pretty close to average tools across the board. The arm's better than that. Has a chance to stick it short. He'll obviously get the opportunity to show that in the pro ball. If he gets too big, slows down a little bit, maybe winds up at third base. But like I said, pretty solid all around the board.
All right, the Twins are up next at 54. Melanie.
With the 54th pick of the 2025 MLB Draft, the Minnesota Twins select Quentin Young, a shortstop from Oaks Christian High School, Westlake Village, California. The St. Louis Cardinals have the next pick.
Yeah, he's a shortstop, even though he's 6'6", 225 pounds. Hit over 380, the nephew of Dimitri. And Delvin Young, he had some serious exit below at the MLB Draft Combine. Jim Callis, Quentin Young drafted as a shortstop. What do you think?
I thought he was one of the most physically impressive players I saw in the combine. Just everything he did, the way he moved was 6'6", 225 pounder. You don't see too many shortstops that big in the big leagues. I think he probably moves to third. It's one of the highest power ceilings I thought in the entire high school class powers. I mean, they don't do much farther. And he's just barely 18 years old.
Yeah, this is super toolsy, super upside. I do wonder what the offensive approach is going to look like, because he looks like one of the best hitters in the batting practice, and if he can shorten the offensive approach, make a little bit more contact, it's huge impact potential.
When I see someone of that stature, maybe playing on that side of the infield, I think Miguel Sano for the Minnesota Twins, who had some of the best raw power I can remember. This kid,
Nice. I was kind of stalling because I was hoping someone would do this, and they did. Joe Andreessen picks up a full spot in Hit Parade basketball and the first two spots in what is now officially the last filler. So I've no more. So now, because we were giving away 6 in each filler, right? Now that the full spots are down to 5, there's no more. You know, I can't pull out any more spots to create another filler. So we are now pot committed to 5 full spots and the last filler.
In terms of contact quality, basketball skills, and also exit velocity, he is not fully maxed out physically. There's a lot of strength he can still add. So the fact that he's able to hit the ball as hard as he can, I think, is really impressive. He's a good runner.
So that's got to move the needle for somebody here.
There needs to be some more consistency, and just in terms of throwing consistency, throwing accuracy, maybe arm versatility.
they dropped him as an outfielder.
There you go.
What does that tell you?
I think he can play anywhere because he's so athletic. But a rare
So there's the final 5 spots. Link is in the chat. And there it is. You can see in the title, last filler.
With the 56th pick of the draft, the Chicago Cubs select Kane Ketley, an outfielder from the University of North.
And then we can move that Hit Parade basketball.
Kepler's 5'8", 180 pounds, left-handed bat. He went for 2 years at Liberty,
All right, great. Now let's get this going here.
North Carolina. He hit under 300 with 3 homers.
Yeah, he's an on-base speed guy. He ranked 4th in NCAA Division I with 45 steals, and only struck out 7% of the time. That was the best rate in the ACC. You're not going to get much power out of this guy, but he's an on-base machine. Makes really good swings.
Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with 2024 Panini Contenders Football. 4-box, pick your team number 11. With that break credit giveaway here. And the final 4 boxes of the case. Big thanks to this group for making it happen here on a Sunday, the 13th, 2025. Thanks to the people who got their spots straight up. Congrats to the people who won their way in as well. I know this one took a little bit longer to fill, but we finally got it going. So let's see what's been marinating inside these boxes. Obviously, I think we got the message. People aren't into Contenders football that much. But what about Contenders Optic football? That's got to move the needle for some people. We've got some breaks of that loaded up on JaspysCaseBreaks.com, so go check it out. I think there should be 2 cards and the auto on the bottom.
Okay, so this is interesting. Nick Becker, 6'4" shortstop, committed to Virginia. His older brother Eric is a shortstop at that school. Are we concerned about signing
No, if you're getting picked with this pick, the Mariners know he's signed. They wouldn't take him if there was any doubt. You can get a conversation that he's signed, but screws up your pool if you don't sign him. You
All right, box one. Now we'll do left-right randomizers on these. Power players cards. We'll do that at the end. We've got Trey McBride to 199 playoff ticket. And that reveals a Kendall Milton. And that's going to go to Austin and the Eagles. And Adam Pelly with the Cardinals will get that Trey McBride numbered card.
200 pounds this past year at a 10.2 K per night. If you're looking for all arms and legs to come
Here is Grayson Murphy.
sure was bringing that.
Playoff ticket auto to 149. That's going to go to Wesley and the Dolphins.
Because of his low release from that height, it's actually an above average angle for the hitter to see visually. And he absolutely pounded the zone this was a fastball.
Tanner Bortolini for the Blue Horseshoes. That'll be for Kevin and the Colts.
Rose had a decent pitching development. System, you get him in the system, try to get him to like 92.3. I think that changes almost the entire
Here is Joe Milton III.
strike pounding.
On card, rookie on card autograph 91 out of 99. Patriots, William with the Pats.
Go with kind of the strike throwing weird lefty.
Yeah, a 6'8" lefty, Mark Hendrickson was 6'9".
That's exactly what I thought of.
Is that who you thought? He'd be in the company.
Rookie of the Year contenders, Bo Nix.
Is there value in
And we got a Cameron Kinchins. Rookie ticket autograph for Adam Pelly and the Rams. Bo Nix will, of course, go to Denver. That's going to be for John. Wanted in the filler. And we got another Rookie of the Year contenders, Bo Nix, different parallel. And here is Austin Jones, rookie ticket autograph for the Commanders. Michael with Washington.
6 feet tall, lefty. Last year he was at 4.15 earning K per night around 13. This year being 6.5 ERA 4. But the swing and misses there, Dan, no doubt, is it not?
Yeah, I love this kid. He's an exceptional. Tony knows him real well. He's faced him a ton of times. It's really exceptional.
Another box. Paul, what's going on? Am I surprised by the number one pick by the National? A little bit. I mean, he was definitely not projected as a pick that high, but baseball drafts can be a little weird. You know, they're a little more squirrely, a little more wild card opportunities than what, you know, the projections will say. So yeah, a little surprising, but that's the nature of a baseball draft. They can get a little weird. Baseball's so much harder to project than I think really any other sport. Drafting anybody is, in any sport's always difficult, but baseball especially, so. I'm a little more surprised about how many shortstops were drafted in the first round. That was kind of crazy. Here is Jatavion Sanders, JS. That'll be for Wesley in Carolina. Here is a Bill. That's Dwayne Carter. Buffalo. William with the Buffalo Bills. Got a DeAndre Swift to 199 and a Javon Solomon. Buffalo. William with the Bills. We've got the auto. It's Jake Haener, playoff ticket autograph to 149. It'll be an interesting quarterback battle in New Orleans, I think. Adam Pelly with the Saints. And we got another Saint. 7 out of 99, Jalen Ford. Another one for Adam. And Malachi Corley. He's your rookie ticket on card autograph for the Jets. It's going to go to Kevin. All right, couple more to go here. We just pulled a Malachi Corley, and a Malachi Witherspoon just got drafted by the Tigers.
It's interesting, coming out of high school, he was a better prospect than Kyson was. Kyson's faster in college. Their stuff is kind of similar, but you hit the nail.
Big Chunkus, what's going on? Confirm that Don's yeah. Yeah, we were that website is not lying to you. Sometimes people think we're lying to people, but no. Yeah, 5 Hit Parade Mixer Spot giveaway. I think we have to do a couple more of those fillers to get that across the finish line, but we're a little bit closer than you think on that one if anybody wants to get into that. Matt, what's going on? The Raiders roster? Yeah, I'm cautiously optimistic. You know, the Raiders have drafted so poorly for so long that you know, they may have some key pieces as starters, but unfortunately not really built a lot of depth. So if the inevitable injury kind of gets in the way, then all of a sudden there's a steep drop off in talent. Oh yeah, sorry about that. That is kind of weird. But it says it in the title, 5 Hit Parade Mixer Spot giveaway. And usually when we do fillers, we match them up with the sport, unless it's a multi-sport. But yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, you're right. Didn't realize the description didn't have anything in there. All right, to 149, that's Tyler Guyton. Dallas, that's going to be for Christopher. And we got a Trey McBride, no auto here, to 199. That's Adam Pelly. It says 5 autographs per box, but there's 6 packs. Most boxes actually have 6 autos. Sometimes it's just the standard 5. Here is Troy Franklin. Rookie ticket autograph for Denver. That's going to go to John. Here is Johnny Manziel. Look at that. Blast from the past. 89 out of 99. It's going to go to Adam Pelly. Cleveland, this is for you. And another Brown, Miles Harden. Cleveland, this is for you. And a Cade Stover. Texans, that's going to go to Christopher in Houston. All right, 4th and final box. Good luck, everybody. But yeah, if the Raiders nailed the draft this year, that would be a huge help. They're in a very tough division, so I'm not sure how that's going to work out, but I think at the very least, Raiders fans are at least hoping for an entertaining offensive product. That's the hope. And if the defense overachieves a little bit, then, you know, the Raiders could make things a little interesting.
Right-handed pitcher from Florida State, the Cleveland Guardians.
You know, if the Chiefs have a down year, you know, a lot of ifs. But I think the big thing is, you know, I hope that Pete Carroll's tenure will kind of set the correct foundation for the Raiders going forward. You know, and if that can happen, then, you know, the Raiders could hopefully start stacking good drafts upon good drafts. You know, and then make the AFC West really exciting. All right, final box. Good luck. Contenders football. We got Contenders Optic football in the store if you want to keep the Contenders trade going. Here's Braylon Allen to 149. Jets. That's going to be for Kevin. Playoff ticket autograph. Here is Kalen Bullock. Texans. That's going to go to Christopher. Here is Darius Muwasu. 21 out of 25. Rookie ticket, cracked ice. Autograph for Michael and the New York Football Giants, the G-Men, Big Blue.
With the 67th pick of the draft, Timothy Rays select Dean Moss, an outfielder from IMG Academy.
Here's Tyler Davis.
The Milwaukee
Rookie ticket autograph for the Rams. That's going to be Adam Pelly.
24 walks, on base with 6'11". He just wants to be on base, Carlos. He lives on base.
How about some Austin Reed? That'll be for the Bears. That's going to go to Adam in Chicago. Won that team in the filler. And the final autograph after this Debo conference ticket to 99 is Julian Pearl. For the Purple Birds, it's going to go to Wesley and the Ravens. And the Debo will go to John and the Niners. All right. Well, nothing too earth-shattering here, but we do have one $500 hit in this break, and that's the break credit. Let's flip back to the list over here. Actually, go to random.org first. We're going to do a left-right randomizer for the Power Players card, and then we'll get one more list for the break credit. So let's alphabetize everybody by their first names. So Adam ended up with 10 teams. So that's 5 entries for the break credit. Austin got 2, that's an entry. Christopher got 4, that's 2 entries. John ended up with 6, that's 3 entries. Kevin got 2, that's an entry. Michael got 2, that's an entry. Wesley got 4, that's 2 entries. And William got 2, that's an entry. So that's a full 16 entries. Still great odds when you're talking about $500 of break credit. Let me just spot check everybody, make sure I got everyone in there. Got Adam's 5, Austin's 1, Christopher's 2, John's 3, Kevin, Michael, Wesley. Wesley had 2, and then William. All right, great. 1 dice roll for both lists. 2 and a 2, hard 4. Let's do the left-right first. 2, 3, and 4. Right side cards, we'll get those. So right side, we'll get the Power Player. We'll do a recap in a little bit as well. And 2 and a 2, hard 4 for the break credit. Winner take all. Name on top gets it. 1. Fingers crossed. 2. Good luck. 3. And 4. It's John Jackson. After 4, your name's on top. $500 of break credit going your way. You don't have to use all of it at once. It never expires. Enjoy it. Thanks, John. Thanks, everybody, for getting in. I'll see you in the next video for the next break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye.
Right now, we'll move
Oh, recap. I know it's,
And I was going to say coming into the year, I thought he was a
for those of you watching, there's the recap right there.
the way he pitched down the stretch.
Nothing to really write home about, but
Another pitcher for the Orioles.
The Guardians just picked at 64 with Dean Curley, the shortstop. Let's see if they take him for 7.
With the 70th pick of the 2025 MLB draft, the Cleveland Guardians select Will Hines, a right-handed pitcher from Moore Park, Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. The Kansas City Royals have the next pick.
People are talking about that slider. It's got a ton of spin. He gets up to 95 with the heater.
Committed to Wake Forest, will be draft eligible 2028. Will Hines to the Cleveland Guardians at number 7.
He just turned 18 a week ago, too. He's super young, 6'2", 180, and there's room to put more strength on there. Like you said, Greg, I mean, there's a lot to like. I mean, his stuff, his feel. He's up to 95 with the fastball. The slider looks like it has a chance to be a pleasant pitch. There's a little bit of feel for changeup. He hasn't thrown much. Wake Forest recruit, obviously he's not going to make it to Wake Forest, but Wake Forest knows a thing or two about pitchers. They usually pick some pretty good ones.
And spin rate matters to you, Dave, from high school. You want to see the kids spin it at that level.
Yeah, I think it can be measured effectively. I'm just curious kind of where the spin rates and some of the analysis comes from, especially on, guys from Canada. So it's really interesting where our game's gone as relates to the data profiling players.
The Royals are up next.
With the 71st pick of the 2025 MLB draft, the Kansas City Royals select Justin Lampkin, a left-handed pitcher from Texas A&M. The St. Louis Cardinals have the next pick.
break credit is sent. We can reset this list right here.
That's bananas. His entire college career at the Cape Nine has been lofty. This past year took a tick back. So we went from 11-2 to 12-1. This past season, 10-25. Dan O'Dowd, what do you make of the 6'4" left-hander?
It's nothing outstanding across the board. Knows how to compete, though. He's a really interesting kid, Tony, because I think you've got a good feel for him, too. So like 91, 93, a little bit funky arm action. Slider 84, change up a solid pitch. Backup rotation guy for me with durability.
If the effectiveness continues, he'll be in the big leagues. It's kind of a weird feeling when he's out there on the mound because it's not wow you stuff, it's not a perfect delivery, but you almost kind of feel like it's not up to you or your players, it's kind of up to him. And when he was going good, there wasn't really a lot you could do against him. There were some times where he lost a command or making mistakes with pitches, but again, you almost kind of felt like it was up to him on how the day was going to go, not what your hitters could do.
Off to number 72.
With the 72nd pick of the 2025 MLB draft, the St. Louis Cardinals select Tanner Franklin, a right-handed pitcher from the University of Tennessee. The Pittsburgh Pirates have the next pick.
All right, Tanner Franklin, another volunteer, Tony. Yeah, I'm glad I'm here. I missed out on old Dino, and I love Dean, and I think Dean shouldered more weight than any player in the country this year and played well doing that. Tanner Franklin's the opposite. He came in, not a great year last year, kind of a fresh starter, though. Frank Anderson, our pitching coach, just kind of stripped everything down, calmed down his delivery, and the velo actually ticked up as the strikes went up as well. You guys said it, not me. It could be the steal of the draft because it's an easy 100-mile-an-hour arm, and he is in very early stages of his development overall.
So another big arm, another volunteer for the St. Louis Cardinals. Doyle and Franklin to the Redbirds. Lance, what do you think of his pitches?
All right, Alan Matsui just sold out the other Tops 3 break. Andrew gets 3 in the soccer. Steve Locke gets a spot in the high-end baseball mixer.
So the Cardinals covered college pitching. They landed with their next year's
Which means I can cancel a filler and add some full spots back in.
Pittsburgh Pirates select Murph Gray, a third baseman from Fresno State. The Colorado Rockies have the next pick.
Murph Gray from Fresno State. He's 21 years old, 6'4", 230-pound third baseman. 18 bombs, over 70 RBIs this past season in 60 college games. The Buccos going with this guy in the hot corner, Carlos.
Yeah, huge physical presence.
If someone gets a full spot, we can declare last filler on that.
Really aggressive.
Get a lot of hit parade done tonight.
Which is impressive, but I think he's going to
Ed gets 2 in the last filler for hit parade basketball.
power that he's shown consistently.
Nancy gets a full spot in hit parade basketball. And 2 spots in the hit parade baseball filler. Which could be our last filler if we get a full spot rolling. Hung Yun picks up 2 in the last filler in hit parade basketball.
Power is exciting.
And Stephen P gets a few spots in Hit Parade, in the Hit Parade baseball filler.
The 2025 MLB Draft, which goes on live on MLB Network. Don't go anywhere.
Today we went to the beach and it was totally worth it. Life's a trip. Make the most of it and fast faster.
The TN spectrum currently checks line album and sends photos of the content he worked. There are rarely any surprises. It's my attitude. Surprise! I only trust my key with my key.
A history of winning started. 65 games of losing steam, losing sweat. The solution? A drink that hydrates better than water. Change the game of fun.
Naturally, we call our stuff Gatorade.
A couple of picks made during the commercial break. Max Baloo, outfielder from Texas, was just selected by the Rockies. And then Henry Godwin, the second baseman out of Virginia, you're looking at right here, he was also selected by the Boston Red Sox.
Just to compare and contrast these guys real quick, Bellew is a power over hit guy, got it up. Baloo, sorry, I was struggling. It's been a long night. Baloo is power over hit. Gabal is hit over power. The reason they lasted this long, they're both very intriguing college hitters, is that, they're not high in the defensive spectrum. Baloo's
Oh
probably...
man, I disagree with you so much on Blue here. I just can't keep him out. I saw him get it for 3 straight years.
You think
He's a plus right fielder with a plus arm. He's got to feel the hit with power. He tore a ligament in his wrist this
All right,
year.
I can't post another one after this. So we got 2 boxes left. One box we're gonna do right now. Alan Matsui filled up one that we're gonna do a little bit later. All right, first fill, first break. Now I've got another 1 box break that'll be from a not from a fresh case, loose boxes. So just keep that in mind.
With the 76th pick of the draft, the Chicago White Sox select Kyle Louise, a shortstop from Georgia Tech. The Colorado Rockies have the next pick.
Kyle Lodies, 5'11" shortstop. You saw the other Lodies earlier.
Which sometimes that could work to our advantage.
Yeah, it's cool to see them go kind of in this little range on the board. They're different players. I think Kyle is more of an advanced offensive approach. He's never really expanded the zone too frequently. He's not the same sort of physical athlete. He's a good hitter. He's an above average runner for us. He plays shortstop now. I think there are some split
There, loose boxes not from a fresh case.
shortstop, whether or not it's a better fit for second base. I think the arm could be a little bit better to stick at shortstop, but it's contact skills, it's good running ability, and steals on the base.
He is the cousin of. Is the cousin?
Yes.
And he's got a younger brother who might possibly get drafted.
Wow.
Okay, the family, it's working. All right, the Rockies are up next, second pick of the 3rd round.
With the 77th pick of the 2025 MLB Draft, Colorado Rockies select Ethan Hedges, a third baseman from USC. The Miami Marlins have the next pick.
There was consideration he'd be a two-way guy. He pitched. He's drafted as a 3rd baseman tonight. And Dan, he was impressive at USC. 346 with 14 home runs this past year.
I think he's one of these solid floor players that Tony we talked about earlier in the show. I I mean, I do think there's upside here. I think he's a really good player. He's got good instincts for the position. He's more of a gap-to-gap than one guy right now. But he does find the barrel, and I think there's some projection left there in his body and his ability.
No doubt, well-rounded player. You had me fired up with the Baloo comments. I think that's a phenomenal.
Jim got me fired up too.
Well, I think for good reason. I mean, he's a guy, when he's in the uniform and it's not yours, it's not a very comfortable feeling. And then you get
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Coming at you with a one-box break of 2023-24 Topps 3 basketball. Random number block break number 43. And it's John with all the spots. Thanks and good luck. This is officially break 43, but a personal box for John. So thank you. Let's roll the die. Let's see which box we're going to do here. 1, 2, 3 for the top box. 4, 5, 6 for the bottom box. And it's going to be the top box. 1, 2, 3. So this we will save for a little bit later, because someone else bought out all the spots here in break number 44. We'll do that later tonight. And then we've got another one-box break loaded up. Put that right there. We've got another one-box break loaded up. And that's not from a fresh case. There's some loose boxes there, but if you want to keep running these back, let's do it. All right, John, good luck. All right, let's find the non-auto first. This is the non-auto, and it is 5 out of 25, Damian Lillard. See where he ends up. Hopefully gets well soon. Our autograph is 19 out of 49 full court signs. It's Grant Hill, Magic Edition. Awesome. All right, and the final one. Good luck, John. It's going to be out of 10, 8 out of 10, Cam Johnson. 2-color jersey and autograph. All right. Nothing too crazy here, but I like Cam Johnson. Grant Hill's always great. Thanks for getting in. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see everybody next time for the next one. Bye-bye. All right, obviously, we want to get that Wemby right over there, but...
I don't understand why he didn't get more attention in the pre-draft process. I thought he was the best high school left. He's out. Pretty big dynamic. He drove all those groups. Carey, North Carolina are all the best players put together. He was one of the latter invitees, kind of late to burst onto the scene, but once he was on the scene, he was as impressive as about anyone.
Another pick for the Washington Nationals up next.
With the 80th pick of the draft, the Washington Nationals select Landon Harmon, a right-handed pitcher from East Union Attendance Center High School, Blue Springs, Mississippi. The Toronto Blue Jays have the next pick.
Tall, lean, 6'5", 190. He's committed to Mississippi State. .com had it ranked 48. Here he goes at number 80.
This reminds me when the Nationals got Travis Core in the third round a couple of years ago. This is one of the better arms, pure arms in the high school ranks. He's up to 99 miles an hour. He sits 93, 96. He's got a good flat approach angle. It gives you clear an outside run. He's got feel. He'll manipulate the shape of his slider. He'll throw a tighter one when he chases with a bigger one. Hasn't really had to throw much of a changeup, so that'll be on the to-do list. Yeah, control, you know, it's typical high school control, so he's polished there. Oh man, he's 99 miles an hour. He's already 6'5", 190. I think you're glad you're not going to have to see Mississippi State.
Good with that agreement. We've lost some fellas too, but you know, a lot of these guys, there's been that trickle-down effect. I don't have the numbers, but a heavier amount of college guys early on, and as you start to trickle down, I know the high school guys get a little bit more of a bump as it relates to where they're going to be at. Need, I'm sure, and signability are huge right now in the draft. At this point,
Very good point. The Blue Jays are next at number 81. Then it's the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Reds. We're flying through the first 105 picks back to LA.
With the 81st pick of the 2025 draft, the Toronto Blue Jays select Jake Cook, an outfielder from University of Southern Mississippi. The Pittsburgh Pirates have the next pick.
He's 6'3". He was ranked outside the top 100 on MLB.com. The Blue Jays take him number 81.
And he's super interesting. This guy was a pitcher his first year at Southern Miss. I was up to 96, couldn't throw strikes. They made him a center fielder, striking 350 with a 7% strikeout rate. He crushed the athletic testing at the combine. He's one of the fastest runners in college baseball. Legit 80. This is crazy. Legit 80 runner. And yet, no stolen base aptitude. He swept 3 bases in 8 attempts this year. You know, he's on base all the time. He's just very raw. I mean, this could be, it's a plus arm, it's an 80 runner. It's a well above average center fielder. I know, it's pretty, he's so raw. And he has hitting ability. Like, first year he comes out, he has a 7% contact rate. This guy's got huge ceiling. There's not a lot of track record. That's why he won as late as he did. But he crushed the combine. He had the second best 30-yard dash and long jump in like combine distance.
Bradley, okay, back on the Pirates right next.
With the 82nd pick of the 2025 MLB draft, the Pittsburgh Pirates select Easton Carmichael, a catcher from the University of Oklahoma. The Cincinnati.
All right, let's roll with this one.
This kid broke out of the cave.
Hi, everybody. Joe for Jaspy's CaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 5-box break of 2023-24 Upper Deck Clear Cut Hockey. Random team number 4. I thought I had written this down, but they are loose boxes. We found 5 loose boxes, not from any particular case, in the Big Hit Garden in the back. So we busted these out. Thanks to Michael, Steven, and John for getting in on this. So let's triple your names up. One spot gets you 3 teams. Couple combos there, Hurricanes, Jets combo, Sharks, Lightning combo to make 30 on each list. Let's roll it, randomize it, 4 and a 5, 9 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Got John down to John. And then 4 and a 5, 9 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time.
And his strikeouts went up to 12.8. So Lance Krasnowski, his stuff played up in a major way in 2025.
Yeah, I got to shout out Joe Mangrum here. He was basically a sinker baller a year ago. Now he's kind of turned to...
All right. Well, John, you've got all of the teams except for the following. Michael, you have the Islanders. Steven with my Kings. You also have the Hurricanes Jets combo. Michael has the Golden Knights and the Sabres, and Steven has the Sharks Lightning combo. John Jackson, you've got the rest. I don't think there's going to be any trades, so let me just clean up the spreadsheet here. And we'll roll.
With the 84th pick of the 2025 MLB draft, the Texas Rangers select Josh Owens, a two-way player from Providence Academy, Johnson City, Tennessee.
All right, TWC in the chat. Trade window closed, so it's official. There's the final printout right there. Thanks, everyone, and good luck. Oh, yeah, they don't have any cover on here. So the first one is, kind of saw the Oilers logo. It is Vincent De Harnias. I'm going to go with that. Edmonton, that will be for John. Next up is for the for the Blue Jackets. That is, oh, that's Kirill Marchenko. Really testing my hockey pronunciation here. It's going to go to John and the Columbus Blue Jackets. Next player is David Perron, Detroit Red Wings. Perron? Either way, going to Detroit, going to John. Couple more here. We have a Upper Deck canvas signature, Samuel Girard for Colorado. Avs, that's going to be for John. All right, final one here. Come on, big finish, big finish. Let's see some Chicago Blackhawks. And it is not a Blackhawk, but it's a Panther. Hand numbered 1 out of 25. That is Mackie Samoskevich. Florida, the champs. That's going to be for John Jackson's. Clean sweep for John. Thanks to Michael and Steven for giving this a shot as well. John, congrats. You got all 5. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see everybody next time for the next break. Bye. All right, done and done.
I like your shirt.
Thanks. It's free. Sportless. It's a game changer.
2 substances applying in the DQ. One is sure to sing a song, and the other, yeah, he's Superman. Hurry in for the new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Right now at DQ.
Alright, so during the commercial break, we had a couple of draft picks. The Rays took Tate Gray, a 6'4" rated catcher. There's some talk with an NBA outfielder drafted tonight as a catcher. And then Anthony Hyacinth, the right-handed pitcher, by the Boston Red Sox, was selected. There's Tate Gray right there. He went to the combine earlier. He mashed. A lot of exit velo. He's a switch hitter. Actually, Tate Gray, a switch hitting catcher. And then Anthony Hyacinth, 6'2", right-hander out of LSU, a guy that you had a chance to see probably today, right?
Yeah, I mean, with the Team USA guys last year, so he fits the profile as far as how physical he is and how good the stuff is. But to me, the key with him is locating. You don't miss the glove. And most pitches that get punished are ones that are not located well. And on top of having great stuff, he locates about as well as anybody in our league this past season.
He really gets on top of the baseball. He's a fun guy to watch pitch.
Yeah, and he can manipulate the off-speed pitch just a little bit. As you can see here, he can do different things with it, whether it's lower in the zone.
All right, so that brings us to my dinner, but we are way ahead of schedule here. Ho Jin picks up 3 in the Hit Parade baseball filler. Could be our last filler. Someone gets a full spot. And Dustin got a full spot, so now that's officially our last filler. And Christopher picks up 4 in what is now the last filler for Hit Parade baseball.
Yeah, good body, quick arm, be able to spin a curveball. I mean, it's plus stuff that just gets down to the health risk at this point in time.
Yeah, I think too, I'd like to see him throw a little bit more strikes more frequently. I think there might be some reliever risk here, but I like both the slider and the curveball. At times he's gone to those pitches at different times. I think both can be above average. And whatever shape he prefers, maybe whichever one you can throw for strikes more frequently, he's got a breaking ball with this fast.
Alright, so Elwanger off the board to the Minnesota Twins. Up next, the Cardinals.
With the 89th pick of the draft.
All right, so we got a couple breaks that are down to their last filler. Baseball looks like it's the closest. So that's the 2025 Donruss MLB Hobby Box with 12 spots left, plus 4 full spots. Sells out the Hit Parade baseball mixer. That's it. And those are pretty short breaks, so we can get both of those done tonight. So same concept with the basketball. So that 2024-25 Prism NBA Fat Pack random team number 6. Spots left, 23. Plus 4 spots. Sells out. Hit parade basketball emoji. That's it. Pretty easy. And both of those are pretty short breaks, so by the time, well, we are actually quite a bit ahead of schedule, so so by the time we get all this done, we'll have about, 2.5 hours left in the show, which is plenty of time to fill and break these quick little hit parade breaks. Love these, right? Not a lot, there's no base, just one card per box. That's only 10 boxes, that's only a 10 box break. That's more boxes, but
With the 91st pick of the 2025 MLB draft, the Seattle Mariners.
right, so it's 5
A right-handed pitcher from the University
boxes, Legendary Series, Fantasy Heroes, 5 Emerald Series. Yeah, 5 boxes of the Legendary Series, 2 Fantasy Heroes, and then 5 boxes of Emerald. So this kind of, yeah, this is some high-end stuff there. So that's another quick 10-box break, and then we're done. So I know it's getting a little bit later on a Sunday night, but let's keep working on it because we can get both done tonight. And Nathan grabs a spot in the filler for Hit Parade Baseball. And it sounds like if we're doing 5-box break, that sounds like half case. There sounds like there are 2 half case breaks that we can do, so we can run this back as well.
With the 92nd pick of the 2025 MLB draft, the Arizona Diamondbacks select Brian Curley, a right-handed pitcher from the University of Georgia. The Baltimore Orioles have the next pick.
Brian Curley's touched 100 miles an hour, and that's not the only pitch he throws, which is his year. Legs both down, so he walked us through stuff.
Yeah, I actually really like Brian Curley. I'm a little surprised he wasn't taking the pick earlier. He's a really fun arm. He's actually probably the most famous win on which he showed the hesitation.
So, Hit Parade Baseball, basketball down to their last filler, plus some full spots you can see right there on your screen. Get your spots and teams. Go to jaspyscasebreaks.com, work on them while I'm scarfing down some food, and hopefully by the time I come back, we've made some significant progress there and be able to add those to the schedule. After I come back, we're going to do 3 quick little baseballs, another quick tops 3 basketball break, and hopefully we'll have some of those hit parades ready to go. So we're going to need some help from everybody, all hands on deck. We need help with the filler, we need help with full spots, then we can get into Breaksville. Thanks everybody. Be right back.
sad about this guy. He had the best number. He wasn't the most famous player in LSU's lineup, but he had the best numbers in their lineup. He came up with some awful big hits when they were struggling. I think it was in the regional shooting. I mean, down the stretch, he was one of their most, if not most dangerous guys. Another guy with momentum, and another guy because of an injury, maybe wasn't as high as he could have been prior to this. But I think there's a pretty good pick right here.
Ethan Fry, drafted by the Houston Astros. Up next, the Braves at 96. Our final break as we wrap up the third round of the MLB draft.
Much about cars. I only trust Meineke if Meineke.
We are back to Truist Park, right outside Truist Park, the Roxy Theater. We're rolling through the draft. Back to Melanie.
With the 97th pick of the 2025 MLB Draft, Kansas City Royals select Cameron Miller, a right-handed pitcher from Alhambra High School, Martinez, California. The Detroit Tigers have the next pick.
I mean, he had a monster year. 0.11 ERA. That's 1 run in 64 innings of work. That's incredible. The Royals take this young man. Before that, Cody Miller was selected. Now, he's not ranked by Dr. Al Ward, Baseball America. The East Tennessee State, 5'11" right-handed outfielder. His power ticked up. He had 4 combined home runs. First 2 years of college, soared 18 home runs this past year. Hit over 330. So Cody Miller to the Braves. The Royals take Cameron Miller next.
Yeah, he was 92 on show history last summer. That was 97 this spring. So he made a big jump. Obviously, 0.11 ERA. Hard to do much better than that. Actually, it's more feel for a changeup than a spinning ball at this point. So I think that's going to be the next step in his development. 6'2", 200. So he's got a fairly strong frame for high school. All right, back to Melanie.
With the 98th pick of the 2025 MLB Draft, the Detroit Tigers select Ben Jacobs, a left-handed pitcher from Arizona State University. The San Diego Padres have the next pick.
Arizona State's own 6'1" left-hander Max Groskowski. How does his stuff play? Ben Jacobs.
Yeah, he's pretty interesting. So it's primarily like a fastball changeup kind of split combination from the left side here. He's really far over on the first base side of the cover through the setup. There's good vertical traits on the fastball. It's only 92 miles per hour. But he's able to separate on that changeup. See the grip right there as he's releasing the ball from the four-seam fastball. The comp I actually had here was Shoti Managa. Of course, I'm not projecting to be like a 7.3 ERA guy over 180 innings, but it's the same kind of traits here. He's not a huge dude. He stems pretty well down the mound. He's got reasonable enough resistance that's being low that lets that carry play out. So it's really a fastball split play to right. He's a particular, and I think he'll be able to get right-handed hitters out.
He's got goals 61. That's where we are with pitchers today. But it's a drop and drive delivery, low arm slot, fastballs explodes at the top, strike zone.
Yeah, probably the most upshoot out of anybody that we saw this year. And like you said, it explodes.
What was his breaking ball like?
I like that changeup better than Greg. I think he's a plus changeup.
Plus changer?
Yeah, he was a little better to lefties this year, but I mean, I think again, another guy whose fastball's so good, he doesn't have to go to the off speed as much. Maybe with reps, that stuff evolves at a pretty high pace.
Phillies take 3 college pitchers tonight. The Phillies with the 100th overall selection, which means we only have 5 picks left here in the 3rd round of the 2025 MLB draft. The Philadelphia Phillies had a big night. Cody Bowker, right-hander out of Vanderbilt, goes number 100. For that, we saw Brian Whiteman to the San Diego Padres. The Tigers took that Jacobs. You see, the night is over. Mission accomplished for the Philadelphia Phillies. Bellamy's back with pick 101.
With the 101st pick of the 2025 draft, the Cleveland Guardians select Noah Schubert, an outfielder from Oklahoma State. The New York Mets have the next pick.
Noah Schubert, 6'5", 223-pound left-handed bat. He went from a 338 average his first year in college to 370 at 23 pounds. Did teams pitch around because his power hit was average, Chip handed out.
I mean, I can make an argument it's the best power in this year's draft. I mean, it is light tower power. He actually makes pretty decent swing decisions. He's good. His E-contact rates are good. I mean, his exit velocities are like stupid. He reminds me a little bit of Toglia from the Rockies in that sense that, you know, it's just whether he can get, he's not a defensive player, so you're getting a backfield, so can he get enough of a hitability approach to get into the power? Power's enormous, guys.
Scouts have their work cut out for him every year, but especially with guys like this where circumstances are different for players. And for this kid here, everyone was pitching around him. Everybody knew who he was. He was the focal point of each team's pitching coach going up against him. So it'll be interesting to see where it goes from here.
That's good context for a fan base because they immediately Google these kids and look at all their stats. Like, who do we get? Who do we get? The Guardians got to go with 4 college bats and 1 college pitcher. The Mets are up next.
With the 102nd pick of the draft, the New York Mets select Antonio Jimenez, a shortstop from the University of Central Florida. The New York Yankees have the next pick.
172 is his ranking by MLB.com. It's a 6'1" shortstop, Anthony Jimenez. You see, he's got a great arm. That 60 great arm, 28 skills good enough to stick at the position. Davie, Florida, Chip Callis, Antonio Jimenez.
Yeah, the arms is the best tool, but he's not without other tools to go with it. He's got a chance to be close to average across the board. I think the power stands out a little bit more than the hit. Crushes fastballs, needs to make some adjustments against breaking balls. But that arm gives him a chance to stay at shortstop, and the power is interesting too.
From the Mets to the Yankees.
With the 103rd pick of the draft, the New York Yankees select Caden Kent, a shortstop from Texas A&M. Los Angeles Dodgers have the next pick.
Kane Kent. Now he was on MLB.com's top 250.
Yeah.
Yes.
And a competitor in the box. I mean, he plays with a little bit of attitude. And the thing I thought was impressive is how he handled left-handed pitching. You know, again, we talked all night long about all these guys knowing the game. And growing up in the household he did, playing where he played. He's got as much knowledge as you can potentially need, so he's going to have to go out and do it with the bat. He's going to make his name. I wouldn't be surprised at that. He was a big part of the Cosmo series run against you guys, and it will shock you he projects as an offensive second baseman. Somehow his father's not in the Hall of Fame. That needs to be cleaned up at some point.
Who are the Dodgers taking on?
With the 104th pick of the 2025 MLB draft, the Los Angeles Dodgers select Landon Vitterick, an outfielder from the University of Cincinnati. The Los Angeles Angels have the next pick.
Wow. Well, when there's no headshot, it's a surprise. Carlos, what can you tell us about him?
He's got massive tools. He was a guy that we added on to the back of our list. We had 419 on the VA 500. I think there's some questions maybe about what is the hitting ability at the next level. That's a common question we have with a lot of hitters that are going in this range. But I think you can put pluses on a number of his secondary tools. It's plus power. The exit velocities are really impressive. He's a plus runner. I think there's a chance that it's a plus arm as well in the outfield. So there are a lot of big tools here. I think the hitting ability is the biggest question, and maybe we'll have the most divisive this year.
Yeah, I mean, you really are in a great position as a scouting staff when you're so confident in your development arm to take on projects like this and then maximize what their value may be. That's what makes the Dodgers a very unique organization.
49 stolen
loves to compete, always wants to be out there, and always wants the ball. I think in this day and age, to have an arm that has the type of velo he does, but also is resilient of an arm, is about as good of a set you can have for a bullpen guy. But I know somebody wouldn't go out to start for these guys. Either way, and likes to compete, big time arm, big time stuff. It was big for us down the stretch. The year you talked about when Kent went off for A&M, he was a massive X factor for that team in 2024.
8 Tennessee Volunteers saying that they want to be able to be drafted. An impressive number, my friend. Well done. And excellent job, Melanie. Melanie, I hope you had fun. You were flawless once again.
Listen, it's fun as always just to chop it up with you guys, even if we are apart from each other physically here. Just getting to see all this insight again, guys who get to take their first step into a new chapter of their lives. We've got work picks tomorrow.
Melanie, I look forward to it. You guys will be covering that all day on MLB.com. This was loads of fun. 3 rounds. Dan, what'd you think of the draft this year?
I mean, I just going through that, I love the fact that the Rockies got an aircraft carrier. I think it's for an organization that's going through the challenges they are. To get a foundational piece, I thought Channing was great value for the A's at number 11. I mean, I thought the Orioles took advantage of the picks they had. And I love what the Orioles did with their first 2 picks, too. 2 young, very projectable high school players.
Carlos, what'd you think of the draft tonight?
I love seeing high school shortstops go. We expected to see a lot of them tonight, setting records in terms of just the quantity of shortstops in the top 30. I'm a big fan of the Pirates draft as well. Seth Hernandez, Angel Cervantes. I think wherever Seth went tonight, I would like that draft class quite a bit. I would really think about taking him first overall, so then getting him 6th for the Pirates is an awesome upside play.
And Jim, I'm going to go from the first one to MVP, so we got to give you a takeaway. 15 seconds.
15, you know that's tough.
It's a lot.
I like Kate Anderson, but I've never get Kate Anderson at 3. That was their dream come true. And just the Orioles, like we mentioned, get great value. They took 4 picks before the second round. Mike Irish, King Bodine, Hebo Boy, and Slater Group.
And Tony, congratulations. Good work here from 8 kids. Day 1, impressive.
Thank you all, well deserved. For Tony Vitale, Dan O'Dowd, Carlos Galazzo, Jim Callis, Lance Brosdowski, Melanie Newman. We had such a cast. And Theo Doritas is our producer. He had no voice. He would be spitting blood by the end of this show, screaming in our ears, just so we can understand it. An impressive performance. Congratulations to all the youngsters, and thank you so much for watching the 2025 MLB Draft presented by Nike right here on MLB Network. With the first pick of the 2025 MLB Draft, the Washington Nationals select Eli Willits, a shortstop from Fort Cobb Princeton High School in Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. This is breaking news. Eli Willits is the #1 overall pick at 17 years old.
What a salad. What a fan. Truly a hair-raising event. Watch Nationals alongside both SGO, Steve Dubs, and Oaks Leadout Spot. I'm Matt Van Burke. It's great to have you with us. Welcome to MLB Tonight, presented by Heineken. Like the Denzel Washington movie, the book of Eli. Eli Willits, #1 overall. It's amazing to think of the fact that #1 thing is people ask, like the Bryce Harper, that's Steven Strasburg, but I can't help but think, what like this?
Yeah, right. I mean, let go a week ago, and you wonder, I mean, what DeMarco having to make the pick here, and a bit of a surprise. I mean, Eli Willits, a lot of thought that obviously, we're looking at the Holiday kid, Ethan Holiday potentially would go #1 overall. Kenny Anderson, the pitch from LSU, I thought that he would go there. But the 3rd youngest player ever, 1-1 taken, 17 years old, still growing, developing, but a very athletic shortstop. That was kind of the theme today. A lot of shortstops going to this draft.
Maybe a longer rebuild then, because he's such a young player, perhaps.
Yeah, I mean, it's surprising. I wonder if C.J. Abrams might move on to a position, but yeah, I think that they're going with the best player available. They weren't trying to fit, like you could say, they need some pitching at the big league level to go with Mackenzie Gordy. They opted to go with the young position player, which was the best player in their mind available.
So people know you obviously as a GM. You were a player back in the day. 1981 draft, you were drafted 105, 107, something like that. Ron Doyle, by the way, drafted 9th in that draft. What's notable about where you were drafted?
Yeah, so I was 5th round back then, by the way. We didn't have expansion, and they didn't have all these compensation rounds in between. But I was drafted 5th round by the Mets, and in the 12th round that The Mets offered $25,000. You wanted $35,000 to sign.
10 grand.
10 grand. Joe Macklin, scouting director, flew down to Texas 3 times to watch the pitch in the summer, got rained out all 3 times. They did not give him the $10,000. I was holding out. I got Clemens' $10,000. And yes, Mets fans, another reason for you to be mad at me. I'm the reason that you didn't get Roger Clemens.
So you guys come to the Rocket Man. Every time that Steve is going to send out Roger Clemens, that is a great story. We'll give you more takeaways from the draft a little later on. But in the meantime, let's get some highlights the final Sunday before the All-Star break. The Rays, the Red Sox, have an unstoppable team, this Boston team. Top of the third, Yandy Diaz facing Brian Bale, base hit, line driver. Center field, Santa Rafaela will throw to third to now. Jonathan Aranda for the out before Chandler Simpson touches.
Unbelievable play right here by Rafael. He has been on fire. During the swing streak, he's been amazing, and the run didn't count.
Bottom of 3, Ron Petros on the up, Marcel Maris at third. Pitches thrown to catcher, Matt Days towards the third baseman, Junior Cabrera. For the pickoff, Ramirez out, but obstruction is called.
Right. Thibodeau's foot was blocking the base. I don't get the rule where I think you should get the base you're going back to. Why he gets to score when there was no effort that he took home plate? That's the rule, and they get a run out. I like going right for the Red Sox.
Air obstruction, I think the Red Sox Cardinals 2013, right? Bottom of 6, time game 2 on 23rd for Trevor Story. Base hit, Sox hit the lead 2-1. That's Rafael. As you just said, he's been a monster for play.
I mean, unbelievable when you really swing the bat with power, and then the athleticism of the outcome, and he looks good as the mascot as well.
15 RBIs in his last 10 games for Roland. Brian Bale through 7 on only 1 run. Austin Kim, Pablo Strikes, outscored with Nicole Bale. It was like Bale was excellent.
Coming off the heels of shutout the last time out, he was outstanding. Great life on his pitches. He had made a huge difference. Derek Crochet and Bale that rotation, dynamic 1-2 punch.
Top of the ninth, the Roller Chapman's on to save. They'll strike out the first 2 batters. And then Taylor Walls. 3 straight strikeouts to end the game. The Sox have won 10 straight morning titles.
You would not want to mess with that man, right? I mean, he's throwing as well as he ever has in his career. He is locked in right now.
Unbelievable. This Red Sox team is the first 10-game win streak for the Red Sox since 2018 when they last won the World Series. Everything is going right now for this team. Now, there's always stretches like this. Team gets hot, team gets under cold. Is this sustainable? Team viewed by the Red Sox as a contender?
So here's the thing. They've won 10 in a row, and now they're going to sit in the finals. Right? So, going into the All-Star break, they're the one team they don't want the All-Star break. They want to keep playing. When you're playing that well, you do not want the game to shut down. So everybody cools off. You saw those other teams on the streets. Well, look at what's happened to those other teams that had this long winning streaks over the All-Star break. They had the team coming out of the winning streak, coming out of the break. But all of them have a losing record. All of them lost the first game after the break. So you really don't want to stop playing when you won 10 in a row.
And they've got a harder schedule as well coming to the All-Star break. They've got a harder schedule compared to the rest of the Rockies' tough schedule and all Major League Baseball. All right, next up, Cubs and the Yankees. This happened here was Axel Bauer between those 2 teams. Got the first Michael Busch. Very quietly, I feel like he's had 19 home runs this year.
What a season he's put together. And, with Shaw getting hot now, getting third base, now with Busch, the length of the lineup for the Cubs has been fantastic.
Bottom of the second, Yankees still trailing Giancarlo Stanton. And that's his 4-foot relief.
All you have to do is touch it, right? He doesn't have to overswing. That was so easy. You know, he just touch it. And he can drive it off the right field. They need his back.
Top of 6, still 5-1. One went up for Jaspy Swanson. And Swanson on the Hamilton, that's his 16th of the year.
Yeah, Hamilton had a great for free who had a blister, and so he gives up the home run right there. Hamilton pulled his hair. Swanson pulled his hands inside the 10 minutes inside mid out of the ballpark.
Top of 7, 1 on 2 outs for Pete Crow Armstrong. Crow Armstrong, the RBI single to short. Sam Suzuki scores, and the Cubs are up 4-1.
And the speed makes a big difference right there. Aggressive on the base. Right, that's the Cubs. They have been so aggressive.
Mention free that illustration on Saturday. Here's how I played the Yankees for an break. Meantime, Showtime in the knockout. Man, it's Showtime. 7 games, 2 hits, 1 run, 6 hits.
He is back. Coming off the injury list. He's come back and he looks like the guy we saw last year. That'll love it for the Cubs.
Bottom of the ninth to go. Daniel Valencia is off the save. 2 outs for Paul Goldschmidt. And Goldie will be 0 for 4. This is the Cubs going 4-1. You mentioned that offense. One of the best in baseball.
It really is. I mean, a lot of length and depth. Sam Suzuki. What a season he's had, right? When people always talk to Tucker, you kind of forget about him.
And dropping all those runs has been amazing. Jays and A's, top of the 5th, 4-0 A's, 2 outs. Jeffrey Springs for a perfect game facing Davis Schneider to left.
All right, Dan gets into the last filler for Hit Parade Baseball. Alejandro gets into the last filler for Hit Parade Baseball. John picks up the Vikings in Contenders Optic 9. And gets the Bears in Contenders Optic 9. So 2 big teams off the board there. Thank you, John. Anybody wants to help him out in that Contenders Optic football, Shane picks up a spot in the filler for Hit Parade Baseball. And gets into the baseball mixer, Pirates Orioles off the board. Nancy gets 2 in the last filler for Hit Parade Baseball. And gets 3 in the last filler for Hit Parade Basketball. All right, so here's our updates here. Hit Parade Baseball filler down to 6 and our final 4 full spots. Hit Parade Basketball down to 20 and the final 4 full spots. All right, now let's get this rolling here.
I chose the time and it did all the work of finding and scheduling the candidates for me. I just picked my top choices and talked to great people the very next day. The plan was to hire 2 people, but the candidate quality was so good I wound up hiring 4 in a week.
Zip intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow. Try it free only at ZipRecruiter.com/TV.
When Superman is off saving the day, DQ is here with a $7 meal deal. Now with the $2 small blizzard treat upgrade. Get any small blizzard treat like our newest menu hero for just $2 more. This summer, save on your face at DQ.
Your home is your happy place until you come back to bad odors. Use Febreze plug-in. It has a microchip that automates the confused scents to fight odors and provide freshness that should give you. Try Febreze Plug.
Also,
We're tuning up the heat with 4 slams for under $10 a dent. 4 suns, 4 slams, 4
there is more clear cut, and that is actually from a fresh case. I didn't realize we had another case hiding.
To avoid digital threats, just turn on NordVPN. Improve your protection against trackers,
And
sites, and malware-ridden downloads. Get
I
the
think this is from a fresh case.
When my hair started thinning, I wanted to attack the problem head
2.
on. I chose Nutrafol because it was drug-free, and I didn't want the side effects. My thicker
No,
hair
wait.
gave a huge boost to my
We
social
might
life,
have.
and I really feel the best I ever had.
Get growing at Nutrafol.com/.
This is from a fresh case.
Can't wait for the All-Star Weekend programming now in an hour and a half at All-Star, the T-Mobile Home Run Derby. Kyle Ravitch, Warner Glass, will do a fantastic job. Monday, 8 Eastern on ESPN, that's the All-Star Red Carpet Show, presented by Deer Park. Tuesday, 2 Eastern, right here on the network, and that's the All-Star Game. Presented by MasterCard, Tuesday, 8 Eastern on Fox. Tune in, Fox Sports. Tom Prediction. want to get your body. Here's a list of the NL Central. So all within Hut's been a great season. Offense is robust. Look at the fact that Brewers are 16 games above 500. They're just one game back. They've got real separation now from the Cardinals, the Reds, those other teams. First and foremost, they're starting pitchers, Steven. I don't understand. So Burns is gone, and now looking back at three brothers who they're got. They have the fifth best starting ERA right now. And the major,
Yeah, I mean, you think about Freddie Crawford, what he's done. He was the number 3 starter for his program. Now he's the ace of the staff. Jacob Mizrowski coming up right now. 5 starts into it, and he feels like he's a Cy Young candidate. He's an all-star. And Jose Quintana, and what he's done as a 4-star. Now Brandon Woodruff breaking back into the mix right now. They're 3 deep with electric stuff starters. Quintana more than serviceable, and they always have answers in the bullpen. Remember, it was Josh Hader and Devin Williams. And Hader's out, Williams becomes the closer. Then McGill steps in last year for Devin Williams. Williams hurt his back early on. Williams leaves, McGill steps in. Keep blowing away guys. Blowing 3 Dodgers, striking them all out, throwing 100 miles per hour. Green Bay, the setup, it's got great stuff. They always seem to come up with answers. It was David Stearns at one point, now it's Matt Arnold, and it was Craig Counsell, now it's Pat Murphy. And I love Pat Murphy. His interviews, like he's so blunt. Like they brought up Andrew Vaughn. Yeah, I told Andrew Vaughn, just get on base and we'll get you in, and just catch it when you're down there. And Vaughn said, I know you guys steal a lot of bases. You go, well, you can't run. You're slow. You're not going to steal any bases. But like the blunt nature of it all, and yet these guys play for it, and they've got so many different ways to impact the game. Well, they're the 4th best in bases added, right? They're taking the extra base. They run, they steal, they manufacture, they put the ball in play, they make contact. They're a team, top to bottom, and they can score in so many different ways.
McGill, by the way, second in the National League in saves. They go from Hader to Williams, McGill, no problem. Second most stolen bases in baseball. Here's my concern for them. Maybe I'll call this a great story. They do so much in so little in terms of payroll. And they finally move the ball. This is always happening in big.
You know, I mean, listen, it comes down to how good is your starting pitching. And they've got 3 legit horses now. Woodruff coming back looks really good. And with Mizrowski, and then it comes down to do you have quality relievers that with the off days you can go to your guys on. They do have that. And I suspect that the deadline, Matt Arnold's going to add a little bit more. But you think about the size of that market and how competitive they've been. Where there be complaints about how our market can't compete, they do it all the time there. And they are the best at taking it apart at the end of the year, putting it back together. There's no parts left.
So
They just find a way to put that roster back together, and in fact, Murphy does a great job. Remember, they won last year. They had 7
what's up, Coconut?
starting pitchers last year. 17 different starting pitchers. Now, they've been healthier this year, but they still have the options, the depth to be able to get it done. They are a great story. They're now within a game of the Chicago Cubs.
So then break 8 should be the final 3 boxes of that case. But I don't have 3 boxes laying around.
mistake. Lace just up to on. Or Madison, the 7-4 shot scores. They tie the game at 1. No doubt. Nevada started the Padres on Canadian. Struck out
All right, so we must have gotten off on the numbering somewhere, but that 3-box break will be from a fresh case.
Yeah, I think that Dave Dombrowski needs to get a bullpen. Like they need to figure out the end of the game right there. Jordan Romano has had his bobbles at the end of it. Now, Romano, remember, won't be eligible for the postseason when he comes back. And so I think Dave Dombrowski really needs to go build up that bullpen at the end of the day. They hope to get Nola back at some point here in the second half. For the Mets, they're hoping to get guys back healthy, but I think they better build in some protection for it because you just can't assume that everybody's going to come back. They're going to jump back in and be okay. I think they need to fortify the left side of the bullpen a little bit more there.
Okay, just want to make sure I'm on track here. So I guess we skipped a number, repeated a number, something like that, but break 8, 9, 10, and 11 are going to be from the same case, right? 3, 3, 3, and 3 makes 12. So the next one's loaded up. All right, good luck. All right, we're back on track, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 3-box break of 2025 Fanatics Under Wraps Autograph Baseballs Random Letter Break number 8. We're going by the first letter of their first name. 8, 9, 10, 11 from the same case. Really good checklist if you want to explore that, if you haven't looked at these before. There's also a chance that we can get 2024 MLB All-Stars, a multi-auto ball, which would be awesome. It's a good problem to have, but it may take us a little bit of time to make sure to find out all the names there and to do a randomizer for that. All right. Now, with all that being said, big thanks to this group for making it happen. Now, first dice roll will be a few of you getting extra spots. Top 3 after 2 and a 2. Hard 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. John, Ed, and Stephen K. Congrats. Extra spots going your way. That's always nice. Those little symbols will indicate those are your winning spots. Now, let's flip back over here and let's randomize you a letter. Let's roll it, randomize names and letters, 1 and a 6, 7 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. It's been pretty quiet in the chat, but if you're watching the replay at home, you can play a little trivia. You can answer from home. Grade yourselves, honor system. All right, 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Although Joe's here. All right, John, you got T, A, D, and C. Ed with R. Joe with W and V. West Virginia, Nathan with F. Stephen K, G, S. Joe, M. Capola, combo spot. All the other letters not listed. John with J, Joe with B, Ed with P, and John with N. Let's alphabetize by letter. And while you're considering a trade, I'm going to pop open this box. Let's see which 3 boxes we're going to do. So I'm going to flip away here really quick. Oh, what was the duel? Who was the duel? What's the right case right here? Under wrap signed baseballs. Camera back a little bit. Awkward size case. All right. I'm gonna make stacks of 3 right here. Pick on the front of the box?
The other thing that really sort of jumps out is the first 16 picks were either pitchers or shortstops. Pitchers or shortstops. And this was more of a high school draft than what we've seen in the past. So you think about this, the latest an outfielder was drafted
That one?
this year, it was Ethan Conrad to the Cubs who ended that run at number 17. And it's
That's pretty nice.
the reason for it is this, is that the best high school players.
Yeah, well, those dual autos are not too common, but pretty nice here. All right. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4 on the dice roll. If I roll a 5 or a 6, I'll just roll again. Roll again. Roll again. 1. I'm going to do the box right over there. This column right over here, and we'll save these for some other time.
Drafted as a shortstop, so we'll see where that ends up going. But some great athleticism in this draft, and it really impacted by the high school kids more than we've seen in quite a long time.
And that is kind of true conversation out of the draft. You draft a shortstop, this is the best after you draft by me. In this case, they go to shortstops. Is there a favorite pick you have the first round?
I like Eli Willet's one, but there's
All right, so no deals done. So let's just type in TWC in the chat. That means trade window is closed.
big left-hander. So I've seen him pitch. I broadcast some games of his high school games. I've seen him.
All right, so yeah, so that was Yoshinobu and Shohei. That's pretty nice.
Schoolcraft is 6'8". Like the down the
right.
In this draft, put on a show at the combine. The hardest exit velocity, just give you a break. So
Who am I? America's favorite game. 32 years old, 9 months and 27 days. A switch hitter, 5'8", 190. Infielder. Second base, third base, around there. This season, how am I doing this season? I'm doing all right this season. I'm doing what I usually do. I'm hitting 297 with over an 800 OPS, 18 home runs, 48 RBIs, 29 stolen bases. Right, 17 doubles already and a triple. Who am I? From the Dominican Republic. I feel like I'm a pretty underrated dude. Not Altuve. I think Altuve's Venezuelan, I think, yeah. This player has a career 280 average, 273 home runs, 272 stolen bases, 900 RBIs. What's my hit count at? 1,600 hits. Through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm in my 13th season with this team. Not sure if he's going to get to 3,000. I feel like he should be close. He's got to knock out some 200 hit seasons. Not Torres. He is also a 6-time All-Star, a 5-time Silver Slugger. Career 55.4 wins above replacement. Starts getting to that 60s number. There may be some Hall of Fame consideration there. He probably needs to knock out like an MVP or something like that. I'm not sure how close he's gotten. Played for one team my entire. He's finished top 3 in MVP voting 1, 2, 3 times. Top 5, a couple more times after that. Nolan Arenado is not Dominican. No one's guessing that. I thought someone would get it by now. Switch hitting third baseman, second baseman with homers and steals. Good homer steals combo. There's all your authentication stickers right there. Ooh, we got an inscription too. 6-time All-Star inscription. Jose Ramirez. Jose Ramirez. Yeah, Grizzleby's got it. No, Mookie has an MVP. Jose Ramirez does not. Probably a good chance that Mookie bets got in the way of Jose Ramirez winning an MVP. That's going to go to the letter J, and that will be for John. All right, next. Got another 3 box of this in the store and a half case pick your team. I feel like we haven't seen this name. The checklist is kind of small, so like a lot of times you end up seeing some repeats. All right. We got a retired lefty hitting second baseman. Currently 46 years old, a 6-time All-Star, a World Series champion, and a 4-time Silver Slugger. Played for only 2 teams my entire career, 16-year career. A career 64.6 wins above replacement, lifetime 275, 259 home runs, 154 stolen bases, a little over 1,000 RBIs, 1,800 hits, a lifetime 823 OPS. Went to high school in Long Beach, California, and went to school at UCLA. Who am I? Well, Biggio had more than 1,800 hits. I think Biggio might have 3,000 hits. This guy wishes he had 3,000 hits. 64 points. I don't think he's going to quite make the Hall of Fame, but he's in the Hall of Very Good. He'll have some consideration with 64.6 wins above replacement. Oh, and Biggio only played for one team his entire career. Yeah, Grizzlebees. Kevin's got it. It is Chase Utley. All right, there it is. Nice. The Silver Fox. Good to have him in LA towards the end of his career. Born in Pasadena. I think he was originally drafted by the Dodgers out of high school, but opted to go to college instead. Letter C. That'll be for John. That's another one for John. All right, third and final box. Good luck. All right, let's see. Let's see if you guys can get this one. All right, we have a current, an active baseball player here. He was a Rookie of the Year. Who am I? I'm a Rookie of the Year. 5-time All-Star and 2-time Home Run Derby champion. A righty first baseman. Oh, that should be pretty easy. Have a lifetime 247 homers already, and I'm in my 7th season. That's a lot of homers in just 7 seasons. I mean, that's 500 watch. All right, he already has 21 homers this season. Yeah, Grizzleby's got it. Kevin's got it. And that is for Ed and the letter P, Pete Alonso. Is he on 500 watch? Ooh, we got a specialty baseball as well. Different stitching. Oh, it's an all-star game. It's appropriate. 2024 all-star game. Pete Alonso. Nice inscription there. Nice. There you go, everybody. Quick little 3-box break. A lot of fun here. We got more in the store. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. If you did not succeed this time, try again next time. We just cracked open a fresh case. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. All right, nice.
Such a good player. Lost a lot of pride there. So much to right. Tigers up 4-3. He has really turned it on offensively, becoming that star, and he seemed like it was going to happen, and it's finally coming true. Over to back-to-back games.
Good time to get that all-star ball. My orange tape.
That's Cole Young. Coltrane. A solo over to right. They go back to back. The Tigers for a great first half swept going to break. Yeah, going to break. And you know
I could have sworn I had orange tape. It's sitting here for me. Unbelievable.
Let's catch our breath. Let's regroup. We'll come out the second half ready to go. First time the Tigers have lost 4 all year. I really wanted to hit 60 wins. Look at that lead. Let's be honest. It really is amazing. And I got to tell you, I didn't see it coming out. I thought what they did the last 2 months last year was a little fluky. It doesn't happen that way. Yeah. And here they are. They're wrong. From August 11th on,
Reds up 1-0 at that point in time. Bottom of 5, tied at 2. Bases loaded for Milwaukee Marte. And Marte, ground ball is short. Ryan Ritter, the fielding error. TJ Friedel scores, and the Reds take a 3-2 lead.
Almost 2 errors on that play. Who did it? No one put it in again.
Back up the first half of the Rockies. Top of 9 now. 4-2 Cincy. Terry Francona, 1,999 career wins. Emilio Pagan's on the mound. Tyler Friedel will flop to left. The Reds win 4-2. And congrats to Tito. 2,000th career win for one of the great guys in the game. 13th man for Nick Hart. Well, the rush this game is Connie Mack, Tony La Russa, Robbie Cox, and others. Tito on the mound.
I don't think I've ever tried to delude myself. I mean, some of those names up there are kind of like baseball royalty. If there's an adjective for baseball lifer, it's me. I'm not overly smart. I'm a second semester freshman in Arizona still. I just love the game, probably too much. And I hope I treat the players like you're supposed to, because that's what I always try to do. I guess I'm more proud of being in this game like forever, because I think it is the greatest game in the world. And that's what I care about. And I hope that comes across. That is what's important to me.
Only guys in 2,000 wins not in the Hall of Fame, by the way. Bruce Bochy, Dusty Baker, and Jerry Franco. All three of those guys are going to be in the Hall of Fame. I was lucky enough to work with Tito at ESPN, one of the funniest guys, seriously. You're always a laugh line. And for you,
Yeah.
he was the one that got him.
Yeah, you know, I would tell you, like, all those things that he hopes that he does, he does. Like, the impact on players and the respect of the game and the lifer part of it. You know, I interviewed him after we let Bobby Valentine go. And he had gotten let go in Philadelphia. I brought him in, and I'm like, man, I love this guy. Like, he was funny, he was engaging, he could talk about his players in a way that just sounded different. Like, he really knew them. And I thought, he'd be great. But I didn't think that I could sell hiring the failed Phillies manager to replace our manager. I just didn't think I could do it. Now, I did this. And Bill Epstein introduced me, hired me in Boston. And, you know, and it was a mistake on my part. Remember, when Joe Torre got hired in New York, the head owner was Joe. And yet, he was the best person they could have ever hired. And so, that was a swing and a miss on my part. I mean, we ended up hiring one of the nicest guys I've ever met in my entire life. He wasn't cut out for New York, most likely. You know, they kind of chewed him up, spit him out a little bit. But I thought Terry Francona, the way that he communicates, even in broadcasting, when you go read the talk to him, when he was looking at broadcast, he thinks in a different way. He talks in a different way. He respects everybody. And he is funny. And he's so engaging. He pulls everybody together. And that's why Greg, I think, manage kids, young team. I saw what he did with the Guardians, the youngest team in baseball. He can manage stars. He can manage veteran teams. He's the kind of guy that's a different manager for every player and most of the best managers.
When I was working with him at a baseball clinic, he said, "We're sense of direction to anybody. I'll buy you lunch and take me to the cafeteria." As you know, Bristol is longevity relative. But it's like middle of July. You know, still this is going to go take you by the hand. I'll buy you lunch. I'm just going to lose my way. They also have one of the funniest lines ever. So the elevator door never opened. I don't know which way I'm going, but travel as much as you do. Yeah, travel is the next stop on the next. Still to come here. Kyle Stowers, man, he's going to the All-Star game. Fantastic year for Miami and fishing out in style.
MLB Tonight is presented by Miami. Doing car care right.
All right. So that break is done. That video is uploading. Here's the next one, and here is this one. All right, we've got 7 orders coming in here. Let's see what we want to do here. Zach gets 3 in the filler for basketball, Hit Parade basketball. And gets 2 full spots in that breaks. Nice. John grabs Contenders Optic 9. Broncos Lions. Eagles Commanders. So a couple big teams off the board. Thank you, John. Christopher picks up 3 in the last filler for Hit Parade Baseball. And Nicholas picks up 3, and that is that. No more fillers, just full spots. Nicholas also gets 2 in Hit Parade Basketball. 2 full spots. So that sells out the break just down to the last filler. Excuse me. Ivan picks up baseball mixer spot, the break credit break, Phillies and Royals. John picks up 4 in Hit Parade Baseball. That sells it out. All right, excellent work, ladies and gentlemen. And we've got John going Donner's Optic Football again. Panthers, Chiefs in number 9. So anyone want to help him out? And Texans, Bengals. Sure he would appreciate it. All right, so 11 left in Contenders Optic Football. A lot of the big teams off the board too, thanks to John. Falcons, Patriots still left if you're looking for some big game hunting. There's still like $15, $20 teams available as well. Hit Parade Basketball, just down to its last filler. Last filler, no more full spots. Now this one, we're going to catch up on the break schedule because Alan got all the spots. Hi everyone, Joe for Jaspy's CaseBreaks.com coming at you with another one box break of 23-24 Tops 3 basketball. This is random number block break number 44. Big thanks to Alan who got all the spots. Nice. Thank you. Good luck. Final box of the case that I think maybe Thomas or Jason must have started. Break 44. Now, there's another one box break loaded up, but they're just from 4 loose boxes. They may be from, could be from the same case, they may be from different cases, but just letting you know the next one box break, there is another available, but it's just, they're loose boxes. Which might actually work to your advantage. But just full disclosure. All right, non-auto is De'Aaron Fox, 47 out of 49. And the other two should be autos. Alan, good luck. Got, is this landscape mode? It is. It's DeAndre Ayton, 33 out of 49. Serendipitous signatures, new Laker. Hopefully works out here. Down here in LA. All right, your third and final one, Alan. Good luck, man. Here we go. Who do we have? It is Nick Smith Jr. Triple relic and autograph 4 out of 10. All right, nothing too crazy here, but appreciate you trying. Thank you, Alan. Thanks, everyone, for watching. I will see you next time for the next Tops 3 basketball break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Oh. Still Wemby hunting. I don't know if there was anything significant in the first box or whatever whenever we did that, but there's the next one right there. Searching for Wemby. But hey, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Got a nice little sale price point on there too, so that should help soften the blow a little bit.
Keep that shower fresh feeling all day with Dove Anti-Perspirant. 72-hour sweat and odor protection. Powered by Pro Sterilite technology. Visibly healthier, smoother skin for arm-raising confidence.
All right. Let's go find a Donruss baseball box and let's get that filler going. And we got some more orders coming in here. John picks up 10 in the last filler for Hit Parade basketball. Get your spots before John does. There you go. Nathan snags a spot. All it takes is 1. John picks up 7 in the soccer break. So that'll come up after this. All right, Chad gets 2 in the Hit Parade basketball filler. And Jason K gets a spot in the basketball filler. There's, by my count, there should be 3 left. Who wants to finish it off?
Hurry in for the new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Wizardry. Right now at DQ.
And John gets into the next basketball break.
You're watching MLB Tonight, presented by Meineke. So your starting pitchers for the All-Star Game Tuesday, Indies from Fox will be Derek Skubal against Paul Skeens. Skeens back-to-back years, first pitcher ever to be back-to-back starts in the All-Star Game. Skubal gets his first nod. Both these guys obviously have tremendous seasons. A 2.23 ERA for Skubal, 2.01. Paul Skeens, forget the way watch on Dallas and Pittsburgh. That's the challenge. How's the story on how Skubal is getting the start? This is a phone call Max Freedy had. He asked me if I want to start the All-Star Game. Skubal deferred to Freedy, especially since Freedy had pitched for 8 seasons in Atlanta. But Freedy was consistent. I think he deserved it. I was just wondering if you want to start it. Skubal goes, that he did. A day
right, and I just posted another tops 3. There you go. Oliver's going to get in there with the last filler. That's down to 2. Let me go find that Donruss box. Anyone want to grab those last 2 spots so then I could add it to the schedule and then we can just knock out a bunch of breaks back to back to back to back. That's kind of what I'm waiting for here. Is it going to be Nick? Yes. All right, so it's official. Great night, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Sunday nights, they're always a little hit or miss. Sometimes people are hanging out at home. They're really into it. Sometimes it ends up just being a quiet night, but hopefully this sets a nice tone for the for my work week here. Thanks, everybody. This is just a single case break, that Elite Edition, so that should be pretty quick. We've got about 30 or so minutes left in the show by the time all's said and done. We'll probably be a tiny bit ahead of schedule. But what should we do? I'm not sure. Clear cut would be pretty easy to do. That's actually from a fresh case. Top 3 basketball would be pretty easy to do. Resurgence is a little bit away. So is that Contenders. Baseball mixer, I guess that's only 4 boxes. If we sell that out by 10:30, we should probably be able to squeeze that in. That should be about a 30-40 minute break. People want to do that. I don't know. We kind of cleaned up the site a little bit, which is a good thing because that's gonna force us to add some more things tomorrow, which is always okay. All right. So, kind of almost booked for the night. We still got a little window to add some more things in if you want. So browse around, grab some spots, try to get something going here. I think I saw this MLB highlight show already. It's repeating MLB Tonight. What am I going to watch here? What's our background noise going to be? I haven't seen this in a while. Apollo 13 on AMC. All right, here we go. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with our last filler to unlock Hit Parade Baseball coming up in the next video. First, we're going to do a box of 2025 Donruss Baseball, Hobby Box Break number 1. Big thanks to this group for getting in on it. And then after we do this one box break, we'll re-randomize everybody's names and see who makes their way into Hit Parade. Roll it, randomize it, 5 into 2, 7 times for names and teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got Steven down to Christopher. And 7 times for the teams. 7. All right, no trade windows here, but there's the first half of the list. There's your second half of the list. And let's just print and rip. Now, it's a whole hobby box, so we got 3 autographs or memorabilia cards per box on average, which is always fun. Here's a quick look at the official printout, hot off the presses on a Sunday. I'm fairly certain, I'm almost positive that we're doing half case breaks. So, of that Hit Parade. So I will load, after I finish this, I will load up the second half. We'll use the Donruss Baseball as fillers again, and we'll go from there. Oh, we're pretty much at the beginning of Apollo 13 if you want to watch on AMC. We got Lieutenant Dan can't go because he has chicken pox, I think. Lieutenant Dan cannot go to space with Forrest Gump. Or measles. All right, let's see if we've got any surprises here. Good luck. Nice Dylan Cruz rated rookie to 149. We'll take that. Looks like most of these cards will ship. It's just the commons that won't ship. Here's Bryce Eldridge. Big Bryce Eldridge going to go to the Giants. That's for Eugene. Dylan Cruz will go to Hojin. Reza, what's going to do? You guys move the new first week of No, not the first week of August. Sometime in August, though. I don't know if we've officially announced it yet. We have a date internally, but I think we'll want to make sure that's the proper date before we publicly announce it. Here's a out of 25 artist proof Pablo Sandoval. It's going to go to the Giants for Eugene.
Okay, guys, we're going to do this again, obviously, but... Jim, can we have a word?
Here is a Owen Casey, I think that's how you say his last name, to 199. That'll be for Nancy and the Cubs. Another Dylan Cruz and a Seaver King to 250. That's for Hojin. And Jersey Kings, Marcelo Meyer. That's for Christopher and the Red Sox. I don't know. I don't anticipate any. Well, store level might experience a day or two where we won't be open. Live stream wise, all we got to do is just take the computer over and plug it in and go. That shouldn't take too long. Here's Jim Leland to 39 for the Tigers. There's Alex Rodriguez to 199. That is Rangers edition going to Christopher. So 199 milestones, Gary Sheffield. Got a David Shields to 250. Jesus Made rated prospect. Got a rated prospect, Kellen Lindsey for the Dodgers to 99, and the redemption is Kendall George. Base rated prospects optic signature, I believe, is a Dodger as well. Yep, with the Dodgers. Young kid, 20-year-old kid in high A, but highly touted. We'll see how he progresses through the levels. Who's got my Dodgers? That'll be for Christopher. Jackson Churio to 149. Ryan Sloan for Seattle. That'll be for Nathan. Huey Reese, Frank Thomas, and Dante Nori. All right, that's that. Nice box. Let's flip back to the list right over here. And now let's see who's going to make their way into Hit Parade Baseball. So it's going to be the top 5 after 4. 2 and a 2, hard 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So 6 through 30, sad times, but appreciate you getting in. But only the top 5 can get in after 4. And that's going to be Ho-Jin, Stephen P., Nicholas, Dan, and Shane. Congrats to the top 5. We'll see you in the next video for the Hit Parade break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. Alex, what's up? Think Contenders Optic is going tonight? Yes, I think so. So let's sell it out. Not too many teams left. If you already have a team, consider a second team. If you already have 3 teams, consider a 4th. We got time to do it. We can get it in tonight if you want. Yeah, that's crazy, Reza. Corona High School, 3 first-round picks. I was hoping the Dodgers would get Dino Ebel's kid. The third base coach for the Dodgers. But I think it was like the Brewers who got him, maybe a few picks before the Dodgers. All right, so we'll put Don 1 next to your names for the winners. Let's reset this list, reset that list. Upload the filler.
Follow 13 flight controllers. Listen up. You go, no go from on. Retro. Go, idle. Go fly. Ready, go. Surgery. Go, flight. Go. GNC. We're going. Go. Go. FAO. We are go. Network. Go. Coverage. Countdown. We're go, flight. Launch controls. Houston, we are go for launch.
We are go for launch. T-minus 60 seconds and counting.
right, all right, all right. So what are we doing here? 5 Legendary Series 2 Fantasy Heroes. And Emerald?
Tired of struggling with impossible messes in your tub and shower? Some cleaning sprays only target the top layer of grime, making it difficult to remove built-up layers. Switch to Mr. Clean Foaming Bath Magic Eraser. Simply add water to activate. Magic Eraser has the cleaning power of Dawn and the scrubbing power of an eraser to effortlessly cut through 100% of the built-up soap, scum, and grime that some sprays leave behind. And because it cleans so well, you can replace multiple cleaning products. Switch to Mr. Clean Foaming Bath Magic Eraser.
Domino's best deal ever is back. This weekend, you love getting the most out of your pizza by getting the most on your pizza. Get any hand-tossed pan, thin crust, or New York style pizza with any toppings for just $9.99 online. Get extra without paying extra for $9.99 at Domino's.
Not milk. Melon's gone.
Is this yours?
And so, of course, my agent doesn't tell me that I'm going to be working with a bird that day, and I get to set, the wranglers yelling at me, like, don't make eye contact. The whole thing's kind of a nightmare.
Do you have something big coming up?
No, just the bird thing.
Why did you take the dip?
Lease the 2025 Tiguan S for $299 a month. Limited inventory available.
This is a payday bar with tons of peanuts and caramel.
All right, I think we originally planned on 3 fillers for this mixer that we're about to do. So we're going to plan for the same thing. But like what happened with this mixer, we can cancel fillers if we need to, if the full spots keep rolling nicely. So we're planning on selling 15 spots outright, 3 fillers where we're giving away 5 each. That's another 15 right there. We'll use the same Donruss baseball box for it. There you go. So there's the second half on your screen right there. There's the filler for it, planning on 3. But like you saw with this one, we only ended up doing 1, which was awesome. So if you want to get a head start on that, let's do it. And I think we're a little bit behind schedule. But we should catch up fairly quickly here. Now, someone, it was Alex who was asking about Contenders Optic. That's a pretty short break, and Nick Stober just picked up the Commanders in 9? No, in number 10. I think someone already has him in number 9. And gets the Bears in 10. All right, so that's the second half, but the first half is holding at 11. We need 2 high rollers, one to get the Patriots and one to get the Falcons, and then we need 9 other people to get the other teams, and we can get it done tonight. Not that far away. So if you want it, go after it. Get it. Get it done, knock it out, add it to the schedule before it becomes too late. I don't think so, Alex. Believe it or not, you'd be surprised at, it'd be like the $15 Browns, right? Or the $40 Dolphins that's going to jam us up. $40 Steelers. Now, if we move all of those other teams, there's a high roller waiting to get the Falcons. That's a fact. But the high rollers don't want to wait for someone to get the $20 Titans. In all the years I've been doing this, I always thought, yeah, it's the expensive teams that are going to hold us up. But then I realized, no, everyone wants the expensive teams because they're the biggest hits in there. We're always going to easily find people to get those teams. But it's always difficult to convince someone to get the sort of a mid-range team that might not have a sexy hit, right? That's where the difficulty comes in. But if we can jump that hurdle, I'll bet those big teams will go pretty quickly. Now let's set up the list here. So that break is a lot closer than you think. We can get it done tonight. Not a long break at all. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with the high-end Hit Parade mixer featuring 5 boxes of Legendary Series, Fantasy Heroes Edition, and then 5 boxes of Emerald. I think we'll do Fantasy Heroes first, I guess, and then Emerald. Either way, both really nice cases. And these are 5-box breaks from each case. So the second half, Random Team 2, is in the store now, if you want to run this back. Now, we were planning on a number of fillers, but everyone loved this so much that they picked up a bunch of spots straight up. So thanks, everyone, for that. Only ended up doing 1 filler. Congrats to the people who won in the filler. All 30 baseball teams are in. Trade window is open. Roll it, randomize it. 4 and a 5, 9 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Got Taylor down to Ryan. And 4 and a 5, 9 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. Reds down to Astros after 9. And here's how it shakes out for everybody. Taylor, you got the Reds. Nicholas with the A's. Mark with the Phillies. John S. with the Pirates. John J. Yankees and Red Sox. Jason with the Nats. John with the Marlins. Dustin with the Mariners. Shane with the Giants. Eugene with the Braves. John Jackson with the White Sox. Dan with the Twins. John J. Cardinals and Orioles. Akorum, you got the Diamondbacks. Jason with the Blue Jays. Paul with the Mets. Jason with the Royals. Steven with the Rays. John with the Rockies. Mark with my Dodgers. Dan T with the Guardians. Dan F with the Angels. Bennett with the Padres. Hojin with the Rangers, John Jackson with the Tigers, Richard with the Brew Crew, Steve with the Cubs, and Ryan with the Houston Astros. And let's alphabetize by team. And we're going to pause the video for a little bit. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades, and then we'll have the break. Stick around. Be right back. All right, video is paused. We'll give it just a short amount of time because we've got some breaks backed up. Any trades?
Houston's DMP here. I've exchanged couches for Jim. I'm in the pilot seat. Better go ahead and get set for transposition and dock. See your go for power arm and docking. Repeat, go for docking. We recommend you secure cabin pressurization. Okay. CSM separation. Okay, SMRT or all gray. Okay, swagger, and then module pilot. Yours.
All right, welcome back, everybody. TWC trade window closed. TWC is in the chat. List remains the same. Thanks, everybody. We'll start with legendary. So let's see which half we're going to do here. So we'll go 1, 2, 3 for the left side on the die, 4, 5, 6 for the right side. And it's 1. So we'll save these for break 2. You can mark them 2 on the sticker there. Might as well pop open this case as well. Same drill here, 1, 2, 3 for the left side, 4, 5, 6 for the right side. And we got left side again, 3. We mark those, kind of see them right on the sticker right there. We marked it 2 for random team 2. And again, that's already in the store. You can get your spots outright, or you can get try to win your way in through those Donruss baseball boxes. All right. Good luck. Here we go. Oh, case hit. We'll save that to the end of the stack. All right, we got a graded card here. First card of the break is a Jackson Churio. PSA 10. Yeah, he puts up some fantasy numbers for you. That's for the Brew Crew, Richard and the Brewers. Did I start the recording again? Yes, I did. Here is Juan Soto. Trust in yourself. Some good advice. 9, 5, 10. 2019 definitive, centering, edges, a 9.5, corners 9, surface a 10, auto a 10. This is a Nationals edition. That's going to be for Jason Kirsch. Juan Soto fantasy owners definitely want him to heat up a little bit this year. All right. Next up is Corbin Carroll. 8.5.10. This guy definitely puts up fantasy numbers. Speed, power combo. Centering 9.5. Corners are an 8. Edges are an 8.5, as well as the surface auto is a 10. In his minor league gear, 8 out of 10. Nice low number on that. That's a Corum with the Diamondbacks. All right, and another graded card. We have Bobby Witt Jr. from 2022 Chronicles Baseball, PSA 10. Nice rookie auto for the Royals. That'll be for Jason Kirsch. Might be the only guy putting up significant fantasy numbers for the Royals this season. All right, case hit. Not graded, but super thick. What do we got here? Landscape mode? Woo! From Dynasty, Bryce Harper, 5 out of 10. Yeah, this guy can put up some fantasy numbers. Now that he's healthy again, too. Mark with the Phillies. All right. Emerald. Graded. Yeah, with the higher end hit parade stuff, you see a lot more graded cards. Here's Ethan Salas, 35 out of 99. PSA 10. Working his way up through the Padres organization.
Yeah, I've been doing this a long time. But ever since I started taking blue shoe, the tourism has been insane.
All right, and we've got a Bo Bichette Color Blast. That is for Toronto, Jason Kirsch. Oh, uh-oh. I think Experience Basketball is lagging behind considerably. He's offering the A's for 2 teams.
It's just like our new house.
Warranty, leaky toilet, fixed. Clogged AC coils, fixed. Oven beyond repair, ta-da!
Just always double check to make sure you're watching live, ladies and gentlemen. Especially helps with trade windows, sometimes with flash sales, stuff like that.
Family. Is that us? Too much.
Sign up today at ahf.com.
Hit that red live button. Refresh the app or refresh the your web page. Always helps. Next up is, that's another Corbin Carroll. 3 out of 5 this time. There you go, a Corum with the Diamondbacks. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-woo.
Dove, me and us can't hold
All right. Next up is Juan Soto again, but Yankees edition this time. 1/25 jersey and autograph from Triple Threads. So that'll be for John Jackson and the Yankees. And the final box. Graded. And Shohei Ohtani. 2022 Platinum Anniversary PSA 10. Angels. That's going to go to Dan. And that is 46/99. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Nice break here. Second half in the store, jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next Hit Parade break. Bye. All right, thanks everybody. Another nice one in the books. Second half in the store.
They told him when they got there. Well, folks, let's head on down to the lunar excursion module. Follow me. Now, when we get ready to land on the moon, Fred, Hayes, and I will work.
All right, so that video's uploading. Let me print out some labels, and then we'll get to the next thing on whatever's next on this schedule.
Well, folks, as you can probably tell, the Aquarius isn't much bigger than a couple of telephone booths. The skin of the lamb in some places is only as thick as a couple of layers of tin foil, and that's all that protects us from the vacuum of space. Or flight in outer space.
And there's the next one right there, second half. All right, well, we got soccer coming up next. That's right.
We'll head back up the tunnel now and back into the Odyssey.
We're out of labels.
Stand by one. Gotcha. Houston, that bang I heard was Fred Hayes on the Captain Repress valve, but he really gets our hearts going every time, shall we? Okay, we're back to close out the Aquarius and return to the Odyssey. Our next broadcast will be from Mora on the surface of the moon. Well, between Jack, Taxes, and the Fred Hayes show, I'd say that was a pretty successful broadcast.
Thank you very much.
And if you could get your oxygen tanks, sir.
I think these are the final. These are loose boxes. I think these are the final 4 boxes we have in the store in existence. We'll try to dig up some more soccer. With Gold Cup action happening. Club World Cup, however you feel about that. Club World Cup. I guess the women's Euros are happening right now. There's the line. Houston, we have a problem with the World Cup, men's World Cup coming up next summer. So got all sorts of soccer happening. I think it's a good time to collect soccer, and we'll try to add some more. So keep an eye on the website for more of that stuff. And I guess before you know it, like, you know, the Premier League season, all the European leagues will start up again. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 4-box break of 2024-25 Topps UEFA Club Competitions. I guess it's Topps Chrome UEFA Club Competitions Soccer. It's kind of a mess of words sometimes. 4-box random team break number 5. All card chip, a lot of nice teams from all the European leagues are in there. Big thanks to Kevin, Michael, Andrew, and John Jackson going big on this break. There are the clubs right there, plus combos. Let's roll it, randomize it. 3 and a 2, 5 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. John down to Kevin. And then 3 and a 2, 5 times for the clubs. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got Atletico Madrid down to Bayer Leverkusen, Feyenoord, and Eindhoven combo. All right, John, you've got a lot of teams. You got all the teams except for Michael. You've got Athletic Club, Real Betis, and Shakhtar Donetsk. Andrew with Man City, Porto, and the Benfica combo, and Red Bull Leipzig. Kevin, you've got the Leverkusen, Feyenoord, and Eindhoven combo. John Jackson, you've got the rest. Got some nice teams in the mix right there, including my club, Liverpool. Alphabetized by club. You can see all the teams still match up. And we're going to pause the video just for a little bit. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades. Then we'll have the break. Stick around. Be right back. All right, video is paused. Feel free to trade if you'd like. There are the 4 boxes right there. I need to grab another container for this break.
Quiet down. Quiet down. Let's stay cool. Steve, just keep your computer up to RTCC. Want everybody to alert your support team. Pick up anybody you need, get them in here. If work's a problem, let's not make things worse by guessing.
Take a look at the O2 on number 1.
O2 tank 2 steel 0, tank 1 218 PSI.
We review our status here, side. Let's look at this thing from a standpoint of status. What have we got on the spacecraft that's good?
All right, Alan Matsui just sold out number 46.
We're not going to have power much longer. Just waiting it down.
Going.
Yeah, go with that.
Flight, I recommend we shut down the reactant valves of the fuel cells.
What the hell good is that gonna do?
If that's where the leak is, we can isolate it. We can isolate it there, we can save what's left in the tanks and move on to the fuel cells.
You close them, you can't open them again. You can't run out of the fuel cell.
high chair here. This is the last option.
All right, so that's number 46 for Allen. Number 47 is going to be loading up soon. Why are those 10 spots not showing up?
13, this is Houston. We want you to close the react valves on cells 1 and 3. Do you copy?
Are you saying you want the whole smash? Closing down the react valve for fuel cell shutdown? Shutting down the fuel cell. Did I hear you right?
Yeah, they heard me right. Tell them we think that's the only way to start.
Yeah, Jim,
All right, so like I said, that Contender's Optic doesn't take too long. If that sells out, I'll do it.
Do you copy that?
do you copy, Jim?
All right, video unpaused.
Yes, Houston, we copy.
Welcome back, everybody. There is the final printout. No deals were done here on a Sunday. Really strong day, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Great start to our week. And I think we must be solid that Contender's Optic by the end of all the action here. We might be close to being booked up for the night. But if another quick break or two sells out, I don't mind doing it. I don't mind staying a little later, especially if breaks are filling. So hold me to it. Put me to work. Got a little Apollo 13 on the background on AMC, I think, if you want to watch along with me. They just had the problem. Forrest Gump said the word. They had to leave Lieutenant Dan behind. Been switching between that and I guess National Geographic has some sort of shark week going on. I thought that was a Discovery Channel thing. Maybe now they're just, maybe all the outdoor channels just competing against each other for shark supremacy. All right, box one. We've got Cesar Casade, Chelsea midfielder, to 125. That'll go to John Jackson. They won the Club World Cup earlier today. There's Victor Boniface, 87 out of 99. That is going to be for Bayer Leverkusen. That's going to go to Kevin. Virgil van Dijk for my club, Liverpool. Florian Wirtz is on Liverpool now. That'll still go to the German team. We got Johnny Cardoso, 4 out of 25. It's going to be for Real Betis. That'll be for Michael.
As well as the sharks we're more familiar with, there's actually a very large diversity of sharks, even very deep water. There is also a very specialist form that turns up very occasionally called the rough shark, which has one of the most unusual...
We got Ohan Sunset, 129 out of 299. For Athletic Club, that'll be for Michael.
These are thought to feed almost entirely on the egg cases of other sharks and rays. Clearly they have these blade-like teeth.
And Ollie Watkins to 150 for Aston Villa. That's going to go to John Jackson with the Villa Lazio combo. box 2.
Depression can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden behavior, mood changes, or suicidal thoughts. Don't take Ingrezza if allergic. Serious side effects may include allergic reactions, sudden potentially fatal swelling in eyes, sleepiness, the most common side effect is metabolic problems. Know how Ingrezza affects you before operating complex dangerous machinery. Report fever, stiffness, or problems thinking symptoms might be life-threatening. Shaking, stiffness, drooling, and trouble moving with balance can occur. Taking control of your doctor about Ingrezza.
All right, box 2. We got a Jaden Dans, 117 out of 250 for my club, Liverpool. It's going to go to John. He's got my club. Big tragedy for Liverpool recently. Their really popular player, Diogo Jota, and his brother were killed in a car accident in Spain or Portugal or something like that. There's Joshua Zirkzee, 17 out of 50. Nice. That is for Man United. That's going to go to John.
How much time? Can you give me a number? Well, we're looking at less than 15 minutes of last support.
Here is Vinicius Tobias, 58 out of 175. That will be for Shakhtar Donetsk. That's going to be for Michael. And the auto is going to be a rookie auto. That's Jel Watchin. For Borussia Van Dortmund, that's going to go to John Jackson. All right, next box. We got Unai Gomez, 34 out of 199 for Athletic Club for Michael.
Using it as a lifeboat, they'll have electrical power for their radios on the command module. Apollo 13 is apparently also losing breathing oxygen, and the astronauts may have to use
What exactly does that mean?
the emergency was without any chance of a lunar landing.
There's Cole Palmer, had a couple goals today in Club World Cup final. And here's Kevin for Shakhtar Donetsk, 190 out of 250.
What do you mean there's no immediate danger? I can't use oxygen and head back?
Here's Watjen again to 175. And we've got a Lamine Yamal Future Stars autograph. Wow, 5 out of 25, orange lava. That is going to go to Barcelona. And that's for John Jackson. There you go, John. It's a strong hit right there. Looking every bit the superstar at this young age. If he keeps it up the rest of his career, he might end up being one of the greats of all time. That's how good he is. All right, fourth and final box. I'm pretty sure these were loose boxes too, just out in the wild. Could have been from multiple different cases. They could have been collected together. So sometimes the loose boxes not from a fresh case could work out too. Yep, that's right, John. That's a keeper. I think even casual soccer fans know who that guy is. You see a lot of kids here at the shop with Lamal jerseys. So yeah, it's a big name. Nice low number too. Color in the parallel pops nicely. This is why we play the game with this sort of stuff. And with soccer, I think it's probably worth looking up. You know, if you get rookie parallels, ladies and gentlemen, worth looking up all those players just because there's sometimes rookies for soccer product. It's almost like rookies in baseball. Sometimes it takes like I think Bernal's is kind of a bigger name too. I think it sometimes takes them a season or two to kind of get integrated to the top flight club, and that's for Chelsea. And really try to embed themselves into the starting 11. Here's a Ethan Watley to 299. Man United, that's for John. That's right. Scared money don't make money. It's a Bradley Barcola, 41 out of 75, Future Stars for PSG. That's for John with Paris Saint-Germain. There's the auto. It's Fikayo Tomori, 26 out of 150 for AC Milan. That'll be for John Jackson. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. 4 boxes of Topps Chrome UEFA Club Competitions. That was Random Team 5. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with me. Lamine Yamal. Really nice. There you go, everybody. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye.
Can't make any guarantee. We designed the land on the moon. Not fire the engine out there for us.
Well, unfortunately, when I landed on the moon, I don't care what anything was designed to do. I care about what it can do. Let's get to work. Let's lay it out.
All right, let me print out these labels, and then we'll get the next thing going.
Your home is your happy place until you come back to bad odors. Use Febreze plug-in. It has a microchip that alternates between 2 scents to fight odors and provide freshness for up to 50 days. Try Febreze Plug.
Dove Man Plus Care Home Body Deal protects you everywhere. Here, when you're there. There, when you're there. Even downstairs. Dove Man Home Body Deal care that goes everywhere.
Fire it out.
The ultimate flame grill whopper is here in the UK. Bold, juicy flame grills. And ready for adventure. Experience a new kind of flame at Burger King. How to train your dragon.
Actually, snap a picture of that.
Are you having trouble hearing your TV or listening to conversations in loud spaces? Then it might be time to consider Nano hearing aids. Nanos are FDA-registered OTC hearing aids. Don't be fooled by overpriced hearing aids. Prescription hearing aids could cost $2,000 or more. Nano hearing aids are now offering $100 off through this specialty offer. Call now and get 2 CIC rechargeable hearing aids for only $297. And if you're not happy, return them for a full refund.
Did you know that thousands of authors across the country have written books and published them with Page Publishing? If you've written a book, Page Publishing can help you through the process. We cut through the confusion of the publishing world to make it easy for you.
Call or scan for your free writer's guide today.
Always worried that his diabetes would keep him from enjoying retirement, but Dexcom G7 has made it easy for you to manage your sugar levels and spend more time in Raymond. We're feeling good about the future, wherever it takes us.
Cool. I can ignore that. Just a reminder to get life insurance, but I can do it later.
We just looked it up, John. It's basically a $1,000 card. I think one sold for $1,500 a month or so ago. More recently, $1,100. But I'll bet once we get into, you know, the La Liga season, and then once we start getting into the World Cup next year, it's gonna go for a lot, I would think.
Highest comp was 1,900, and that was back in May. So I would
That's still
definitely,
during the season.
yeah, I would definitely hold to World Cup personally.
Trends, what's going on? All right, so now to some 3. And this one's going to be easy because John got all the spots.
Make it a cocktail. On the rocks. Bartender created cocktails.
Going to PSA, nice. Yeah, I think since we're kind of a year out, I mean, it seems like it's far away, but since we're a year out from World Cup season next summer, and especially if you got a lot of soccer in your collection and you're not really into soccer, Might be worth doing a little bit of research. Get some stuff to PSA and back and get ready to sell next season. Whoa, nice. A Betts auto from Heritage? It's pretty nice. Mookie Betts has not signed until doesn't sign since his rookie season. Hasn't signed until recent years. All right, good luck with this one, John. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with another one-box break of 23-24 Topps 3 basketball. This is random number block break number 45. And big thanks to John with all the spots. Thanks. Good luck. Bold move there. Let's see how that works out. Now, these are, as it says in the description, these are loose boxes. I found 4 loose boxes in the back. I don't know if they're all from one case or from different cases. Who knows? But it might even work to our advantage. So from top to bottom, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. If I roll a 5 or a 6, I'll just roll again. Number 1. So top box right here. And we'll save these for some other time. Good luck, John. Oh, nice. Saw the Ronaldo I pulled for you a year ago. Yeah, I mean, guys like that, I don't know. You guys might have to hold on that one for a little bit longer. Legends like that. All right, good luck, John. Here we go. Is this the non-auto? Yes, this is the non-auto, and it's Jason Tatum. 4 out of 5. That's pretty cool. Out of 5s and under, get the train whistle. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop, whoop. All right, and autos. Big autos, big autos. Come on. These can be these breaks a little boomer busty sometimes. We've got Tyler Hero. All right, 19 out of 25, not bad. All right, big auto, big auto. Here is Ben Shepherd, triple relic and autograph, 27 out of 49. All right, train whistle on a Tyler Hero, the Ben Shepherd in there in the mix as well. No monstery monsters out of there, but thanks for trying, John. Appreciate you. I'll see you next time for the next one. All right, gave that a shot. Thanks, John. All right, let's upload that video and let's move on. All right, is it basketball time? More basketball, nice. I feel like summer league action has maybe gotten the people going on some hoops here. All right, let's set this up. Yeah, I mean, it's a nothing ventured, nothing gained situation. Sometimes you venture into little soccer, you get that Lamine Yamal. Sometimes you venture into tops 3 and get a Ben Shepherd, but we got to try. All right, let's grab another filler pack here. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a Prism Basketball Fat Pack. Random team number 6. 6 hit parade spots being given away. And last filler. Big thanks to this group right here for making it happen. And there are the teams right there. Ooh, yeah, you should have stopped by, John. Well, next time you have a minute, carve it out. We're near the airport. You know, we would love to... We'd love to see you. All right. Big thanks to everybody in here. Let's do the break first. Let's roll it, randomize. Names and teams 11 times. 6 and a 5. 11.
At that rate, 16 hours, the batteries are dead. I'm full. So's the proof. We gotta get them down to 12 amps. How many of them? You can't run a vacuum cleaner on 12 amps, John.
And 11. All right, no trade windows, but there's the first half. There's the second half. Let's print and rip.
I want you guys to find every engineer who designed every switch, every circuit, every transistor, every light bulb that's up there. Then I want you to talk about the assembly line that actually built the thing. Find out how to
All right. Nothing too crazy in there, but what's crazy is someone's going to win Hit Parade basketball spots for a fraction of the price. Let's gather everybody's names. New dice, new list, and it's going to be the top 6 going to win Hit Parade basketball spots for a fraction of the price. Top 6 after 7, 3, and a 4. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. So 7 through 30, sad times. But appreciate you trying. Top 6, happy times, because you're in that Hit Parade break. Edward, John, Nancy, Zach, Hung Yun, and Hun Young again. There you go. There's your top 6 after 7. We'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com.
Nobody's too sure how much power we're gonna have when we hit re-entry. Command launch will be frozen at 350. You see this nanometer rise over 20 at any point, power up with input. You see it spikes, that's sign off the guidance computer. Guys, got to re-entry, okay?
How do we have to play this?
Barely enough for this coffee plus for 9 hours. Go.
Yeah, can't manipulate this guy.
Copy. They've been losing heat since the accident. They start getting a lot of water condensation on the control panel.
Steve, what do we have left in the batteries? We gotta get started on some short tests for power up.
Yeah, you know how short?
Well, it's all in the sequencing, Jim. We can skip whatever we don't absolutely need and turn things on in the right order. Maybe we're starting on a procedure.
We'll hit your supply, but sure. Gotta get you in there.
Okay. Frank, I need the thing cold and dark in the exact same conditions we got in there now, and I need to...
Hayden, what's going on? Hey, no worries.
That's not what they have up there. Anything they don't have on board.
Get this show on the road. Put him in space, fellas.
Can't win if you don't play. Thanks for playing.
Stay healthy. This is a party.
All right, let's randomize you a team, boys and girls.
Discover the power of Wegovy.
With Wegovy, I lost 35 pounds. And some lost over 46 pounds.
And I'm keeping the weight off.
I'm reducing my risk.
You know, it's a new feature that that YouTube just started. It's called Top Fans. If you click in the chat, I don't know how you're watching on your phone or on your computer, but on the desktop, there'll be a little button that says Top Fans. I don't know how they calculate any of this stuff, but yeah, somehow they calculate. I think it's like an audience interaction sort of thing. It's kind of fun. I don't know if it's rolled out to everybody because not everyone has some sort of crown next to their name for their interactions, but I think once everyone kind of gets all that rolled out to them, we may do something fun with that. Oh, do they have that feature on OnlyFans? So yeah, maybe YouTube's learning a thing or two from there. Yeah, I think that might encourage a little bit of audience participation, which is always nice. Okay, here we go. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with some Hit Parade basketball. This is Autographed Card Elite Edition, Series 4. Just a 10-box break, random teams. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Thanks to the people who bought their spots straight up, and congrats to the people who won their way in. We only did 2 fillers. But congrats to the people who won their way in, and all 30 basketball teams are in. Let's roll it. Let's randomize names and teams. 4 and a 5, 9 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. Got Zach Dynamichael after 9. And then 5 and a 4, 9 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. After 9, we got Cleveland, this is for you, down to your world champs, OKC Thunder. All right, Zach, you got the Cavs. Matt with the Jazz. Zach, you got my Lakers. Dan with the Sixers. Matt with the Spurs. Zach with the Wizards. Edward with the Rockets. Matt with the Grizzlies. Hung Yun with the Jets. Nets. Nicholas with the Suns. Michael with the Warriors. Nicholas with the Celtics. Joe with the Knicks. Andrew with the T-Wolves. Nancy with the Hawks. Han Young with the Mavs. John with the Kings. Hojin with the Bucks. Kenneth with the Blazers. Andrew with the Pistons. Alejandro with the Clippers. Joe with the Magic. Matt with the Raptors. Han Young with the Pacers. Alejandro with the Pelicans. Bennett with the Heat. Nancy with the Hornets. Michael with the Nuggets. Todd with the Bulls. And Michael with the OKC Thunder. Let's alphabetize by team. And we're going to pause the video just for a little bit while I go run and grab the case. And in that time, feel free to make some offers, make some trades. I'll be right back. All right, video is paused. Feel free to trade away. So we are a little bit ahead of schedule, so if there's any other breaks you want to try to squeeze in tonight, get your teams.
Automatic now, but
We got Celtics and Suns. Not, we can't sell any teams, but for trade, if anybody's interested. Now, like I said, I've been hustling a little bit just to create some little extra time on the back end, but only one order, and that's from Ed, who picks up the Giants and Marlins in the baseball mixer. Sub Oliver. In the break credit baseball mixer, Giants, Marlins, and Angels, Tigers. We actually would have time to do this break tonight if anybody wants to get Dodgers, Mets, Yankees, Nationals. It's a little bit of a longer break, but since we're ahead of schedule, we can actually do it because this break's only going to take like 10 minutes. In fact, let's roll. I don't think anyone's trading here. Let's print and rip. All right, welcome back, everybody. Trade window is closed. This list remains the same here on a Sunday. Thanks, everyone, for getting in. I think Hit Parade's been doing a little bit of a rebrand, so I'm not sure where Elite Edition lands. I think this probably is a sort of higher end set considering the price point. Right, because if this is what, $80 for a single case break. If this was a dual case break, this would be $160 a spot. Limited edition would usually be $120 ish a spot. So I feel like this is a couple levels up. I would love to do that football too. Oh, that is sold out. Nice, yeah, John. Thank you, John. John picks up the final 11 teams in the Contenders Optic break. There you go. All right, so we'll do that. That means we might not have time for. I don't think we'll have time for that baseball mixer anymore. But I can do another couple short breaks after that. And we're doing all 10 boxes here. Oh, case hit. We'll save that to the end. All right, here is MVP Contenders Paul George. 38 out of 49. Clippers edition. This is for Alejandro. Here is Amen Thompson. Prime Selections, rookie, jersey, and autograph. PSA 9 from 2023 Select. 39 out of 49. Nice one for the Rockets. Edward Petty. All right. How about a 2 out of 5, Emmanuel Quickly? Nice. I like the little die cut design right here. That is strong. Knicks. Joe with the Knicks. And all aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop whoop. Here is Franz Wagner. Rookie, jersey, and autograph. Rookie silhouettes. I like these. 95 out of 199 from Crown Royale. Orlando Magic. Joe. Back to back. He's heating up. Orlando making some moves in the offseason, trying to improve that team there. Got a good young core. Let's see. It might not take too much for them to improve significantly. Here is Cade Cunningham. Rookie auto for Detroit. They had a nice season last year, too. Who's got Detroit? Andrew with the Pistons.
It all starts here, with a few sheep tending to our fields. Because the war rolls down side roads, it rolls off our factory floor. We don't know where we're
Graded.
but we do know where its journey begins.
Lakers, Shaq. Woo! Nice. From 23-25, Prism Deca. That's a 9.5. No auto grade? No auto grade, I guess. But that's 8 out of 15. It's a 9.5. Centering, edges, surface, all a 9.5. Corners are a 9. Plus the auto. Lakers. Zach with my Lakers.
When it's time to start your business, it's time for Shopify. Designed with easy to customize themes, sell everywhere people shop, and never miss a sale with what's best for each customer. See how millions of businesses sell with Shopify. Start your free trial today.
Next up, Brandon Miller. Rookie Brandon Miller from Topps Finest. Charlotte. Nancy with the Hornets. Next. Got a graded card. Next up, some Trae Young. Volcanic autograph from 2020 Obsidian. PSA 10. 18 out of 25. And we've got Jalen Williams. Rookie auto from Select for your world champion OKC Thunder. 235 out of 249. That's going to be for Michael and OKC. All right, case hit time. Good luck. Got a thick card here. And it's a 14 out of 35 rookie patch auto from Panini 1. Tyrese Maxey. That is sweet. Who's got the Sixers? That will be for Dan.
A Chewy order is on the way
Nice one, Dan. Good case hit there. And that is that. Hit Parade Basketball Autographed Elite Edition Series 4 10-box random team 1 in the books. Thanks everybody for getting in on it. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye. All right, nice. Love seeing basketball. I don't feel like we don't do enough basketball here at Jaspy's, but if he hits like that, we'll get the people going on it.
It's faster and makes heartburn after dinner history. It works on contact with a soothing honey chamomile flavor. Mylanta, faster than heartburn.
Dry, brittle hair? New Pantene Damage Repair formulas are infused with provitamins, argan, and jojoba oils to repair weak inner hair loss.
Yeah, we got to get more basketball going.
$90 price tag. It's intensive care.
I feel like Oliver, this fall with this current draft class, is this when Topps has full licensing for basketball? And I think that should help big time. So Cooper Flag era, etc., should be fully licensed Topps, and I think that's going to make a big difference in terms of, it might be a big difference in terms of price for you guys, but that might light a little bit of a fire for the people hobby-wise, even with the extra price. Right? Random teams might be the way to go on some of these breaks. And I think we've been in a little bit of hobby limbo, you know, in the recent years, ever since, you know, Fanatics kind of shook things up. But I think we should start getting fully licensed basketball later this fall, winter. And I think by next football season or next calendar year, by 2026, I think we should have officially licensed football from Topps. You know, and then who knows? I mean, if we get like Dynasty basketball, think about that. Dynasty, like, football. You know, Topps Chrome basketball fully licensed. I think people might be into it. Should, I would hope that would bring, especially with a pretty decent draft class, football and basketball wise. I feel like that'll move the needle for some people. You know, we might have some people who took a break from the hobby last 2-3 years. We might start to see them come back. All right, so John, thank you. He gets the Titans. Let me fill in all these teams here. Titans are off the board. Steelers are off the board. Jets are off the board. Giants, Patriots are off the board. Dolphins, Raiders are off the board. Packers, Browns are off the board. And Ravens, Falcons are off the board. So that's definitely a big D move right there. Good luck, John. Scared money don't make money. Team number 9. That should probably bring us close to the end of the evening. If someone grabs, you know, maybe I'll do another Topps 3 basketball box if someone grabs all the spots there. But yeah, this might get us pretty close to the end of the evening here. Thanks, everybody. This one's going to be easy because I'm pretty sure Alan Matsui bought all the spots in this one. Yes, confirmed. Number 46, all Allen.
All right, which one has the lead?
Oh no. The quad bogey on 17. Where were you playing? The usual spot? No paper. Wow. Too many breaks.
They can't fix the damn thing in this place.
A quad on a par 3 17. What happened, Oliver? Was it the tee shot? Did you fly over the green? Or your around the green work was terrible? Did you just chip it across the green? Sometimes I do that. I'll be like, oh, I'm just 15 yards away from the green. I'll nice little chip, get it there, blade it, and send it across the other side of the green. Bad tee shot, second shot in the bunker, 3 shots to get out of the bunker, 2 putt. That'll do it. My bunker game's surprisingly good, Oliver. Since I'm already a little steep and I usually catch the ball fat, which is perfect for the bunker. All right. That's frustrating. That's golf though, right? It's that one blow up hole. That'll ruin the day. All right, Alan, good luck. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with 2023-24 Topps 3 basketball. Random number block break number 46. Big thanks to Alan for getting all the spots. Saves me some time on the randomizer. I love that. We found these 3 boxes just in the wild. Just roaming around. So they're not coming from any specific case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the dice roll. And it's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're going to go middle box. And the next 1 box break is loaded up.
Okay, Jim. Copy that.
Alright, let's see if this is the non-auto. Okay, this is the non-auto. And we've got Pascal Siakam out of 5. 1 out of 5. Out of 5's under, get the train whistle. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop whoop. He should be off. Ooh, redemption? Bam! Pascal Siakam. Full court signs. All right, so now I got his autograph. Let's see. Someone other than Pascal Siakam. It is, bang, 14 out of 49, Chris Murray. Rookie jersey and autograph. All right, thanks, Alan, for giving that one a go. Appreciate you. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye.
About another course correction. We copy, Houston. Be advised, it's gonna take roughly 5 miles to power up the computer for the,
All right, let me go grab that. You are close, Oliver. I feel like you're right on the doorstep.
computer. What do we use for orientation?
You gotta be able to get these guys something. Can't get them to get power coming out.
And then you got to see if that game plays different locations, different difficulty levels. I mean, and onwards and onwards.
Well, now look, Houston, all we need to hold attitude is one fixed point in space. Is that not correct?
Yeah, roger that, yes.
All right, so that's uploading.
Well, Houston, we've got one. If we can keep the Earth in the window, fly
I
manually.
think sometimes it's hard to see. Right, completely understand that. Sometimes it's hard to see that progress. I got jammed up a little bit because I was under the weather over 4th of July weekend. And then I, spent a lot of my Friday waiting for my refrigerator to come in, which finally did. It was actually a pretty smooth process once they got there. So I haven't hit a ball in anger in like a week or so. So I gotta get myself ramped back up again. But I was feeling a little bit better about my swing, so let's see if a little time off and kind of getting back into it will get me there. All right, let me go grab that case.
We choose Walden University so we can focus on what truly matters. And we do it on our time. Get the W.
Walden University. Set a course for change.
I had tens of thousands of dollars hanging over my head, working full-time, oftentimes multiple jobs. If I was only making minimum payments, it would have taken me 54 years to pay this off. I knew I wasn't going to be able to get out of debt myself.
Right, yeah, I got to get refocused. Got to get focused back into consistent practice and getting out there more often.
To reduce my debt by over $21,000. From the minute I made that first call to National Debt Relief, I immediately. They treated me like a person, a real person, not a number. Now that I'm out of debt, I feel great. I feel free. I feel powerful. I feel I can take on the world.
With National Debt Relief, you can be debt-free in as little as 24 to 48 months.
At National Debt Relief, you have someone in your corner that's fighting for you.
You know what? I really need like a 24-hour driving range or a,
To find out how you can become debt-free.
just 24-hour 9-hole course or something like that. I can't Topgolf be open a couple hours later. I can use their 9-hole course. Let me actually get a little more hydration here, and then we'll get this started.
Want to manage your business all in one place? Try Intuit QuickBooks. With key business tools under one roof, you can save time and stay organized with help from AI tools and live experts. Try Intuit QuickBooks.
Guys, it's Royal Kingdom. It's relaxing, no ads, no Wi-Fi, it's free, and you can download it now. Use my emotional support, cowboy.
With Mochi Health, I've lost 30 pounds. I'm no desire to be skinny. I love being a plus-size girl. I just wanted to be healthier for me. When my grandmother died, I knew that diabetes was hereditary. That was my wake-up call.
For these medications, they are designed for long-term use.
With Mochi Health, I never feel alone. It's about progress, not
Yeah, I like Nick and I often do Westchester. We'll get like a late afternoon tea time, and it's still a little crowded there, but it usually clears up halfway through the round, and then it's really chill. Lake's closes at midnight, but their last tea time is like now. So yeah, they don't let you. So it doesn't help me by the time I get off at the top of the hour.
We just sold glasses. And only online. Oh, we do like them. A lot. So we offered more things. Like sunglasses and contacts. And then we thought, what if we sold eyewear online and in stores? So we did that. And now we have stores in neighborhoods all over. There you can chat with friendly opticians and get eye exams from top-notch doctors. Now, no matter where you go, we've got your eyes covered.
All right, here we go. Sorry for the delay. Just kind of slowing down here a little bit. Is it half price Top Golf? I don't need a Top Golf though. I just want to use that 9-hole course. And the tee times aren't late enough. Trust me, I've looked. Yeah, I could golf anytime. Night golf is great. No one's out there. It's not hot. All right, let's go with this. Good luck. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2024 Panini Contenders Optic Football. 10 box, half case. Pick your team, number 9. Half case, fresh case. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. A lot of John Jackson here. Good luck, John. And thanks everybody else for getting in on it as well. John got the last 11 teams. All right. Here we go. Second half in the store already. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I've done it before, Jason. Jason's like actual golf at night. Yeah, Top Golf, next to Top Golf in El Segundo, there's actually a 9-hole golf course that's where you can do night golf. It's a short course, so it's not super... Yeah, they got like big floodlights. So, like, if, there's been some times where Nick and I, on like a Friday or Saturday night, we'll just do like a 9 o'clock tee time, and we're done in like an hour and a half. Doesn't take too long. And, you just hit the ball around a little bit. All right. So there's 10 boxes right here, 10 boxes right there. 1, 2, 3 for the left side, 4, 5, 6 for the right side. All right. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's the right side right here. This side we'll do next time. Yeah, I hear there's some in Arizona. Well, I think there's only one in Arizona, or at least in Phoenix, which kind of surprised me. But there's a place called Grass Clippings, I think, or something like that, in Phoenix, and they claim that they're the only lighted golf course in the Phoenix area, if not all of Arizona. I don't know if that's still the case anymore, but that was about a couple years ago. But but yeah, I mean that's what their claim is. Maybe they're only the maybe there's private courses that you could play at night, but compared to the lakes it's 9 holes, and it's only like what, $20 to $30 for a round. But at this place in Phoenix, it's like $60 for like 9 holes. I was like, oh, that's kind of a lot. I get that they have to. I don't know. Golf courses aren't cheap to maintain. Here's Josh Jacobs, 1 out of 50. Green Bay, that'll be for John Jackson. Rookie Marvin Harrison, Jair Alexander. All right, and behind Brendan Rice, 2 autographs, we got Spencer Rattler. Rookie ticket auto for the Saints. That's going to go to Mark. Should be an interesting quarterback battle. And we've got Tyler Nubin, 68 out of 75. New York Football Giants. That will be for John. One of his many Last Spot Mojo teams. Yeah, you got to get into it, Jason. It's pretty fun. It was Brendan Rice to 13. I got Never Too Late to Learn, just like a musical instrument. It's great because it's not like not going to tear your ACL or pop an Achilles or break an ankle playing like pickup basketball or something like that. It's a nice walk. I mean, a lot of people use the golf cart, but I like to walk, carry the bag, and that's kind of my exercise right there. And it's challenging too. Jermaine Burton, Kenneth Walker, and superstar Christian McCaffrey. And behind orange Kyler Murray are your autographs. We got a Malachi Corley. Rookie ticket auto for the Jets, John Jackson.
That's coming real soon. We're just can't throw this together at the last minute. So here's what you're going to do.
And here is another green team. Eagles, Kendall Milton. Fly, Eagles, fly. Going to go to John.
So there's no foul-ups. I have to tell you, we're all a little tired up here. The world's getting awfully big in the window.
And Kyler Murray to 75. That will be for Ryan and the Redbirds. Crown jewels and VIP inserts. That's what we're looking for, among other things. Is this the patch auto? I think so.
I know this sequence works, John. The sequence looks good. We're just overputting it on the air.
Tajay Spears, Titans, Blake Corum. Could have a big year here. Rams, that's Angel, and we got Lamar Jackson, first class. Herbal Birds, that's going to go to John and the Ravens. All right, your patch out is Cornelius Johnson. Rookie ticket auto for the Bolts, that's going to be for Marco and the Chargers. Common injury, yeah. Lower back for golf, yeah, lower back. Some people over-rotate. And we've got Rookie of the Year contenders, Jermaine Burton. John Jackson, Bengals. Yeah, I think anything swing related could be your common injuries. Yeah, for me, lower back, maybe a wrist. There's Tyler Lockett to 22. Right. Could be alcohol. Here's Malik Neighbors to 30. That's for John and the Giants. Dexter Lawrence and Michael Penix Jr. rookie card for John and the Falcons. All right, behind red Malik Neighbors, we have Javion Cohen. Rookie ticket auto for the Browns. That's going to be for John Jackson. Cleveland, this is for you.
Swishy time. And it's non-burning, unlike our outfit, which is higher.
Try TheraBreath mouthwash. It's a better mouthwash.
When your home gets bugs,
Dallas Turner, 60 out of 99.
that's why you need Zevo, America's #1 track.
Hits to the head from Oliver's wife after he's hit too many rounds of golf.
Using blue and
Constitutes as spousal abuse, I think, Oliver.
no odor and no mess. And even getting rid of the bugs you didn't know you had. For effortless
Malik Neighbors to 199.
Zevo, people friendly, bug deadly. To catch up to twice the bugs, try Zevo Max.
Jack Daniels starts here. From Cave Spring, New York. This will make the top
Although, I mean, you could just have Vanessa go along, Jason. She can drive the golf cart while you enjoy adult beverages, or she might just enjoy hanging out in the clubhouse, chilling. Peyton Manning. It's going to be for Jeremy. Yeah, there are some courses out here, Jason, where it's can get close, especially like Westchester. There's Leonard Taylor. The first like 3 or 4 holes there, or there are a few holes in the first 5 where it's near the driving range, and sometimes. There's Leonard Taylor. That's for the Jets. That's going to be for John Jackson. And then we got Keon Coleman for the Bills. Rookie ticket on-card autograph for Joseph and the Bills. There you go. Yeah, bring the Kindle. Just hang on the clubhouse.
1-800-298-8120.
Christian McCaffrey to 99.
That wasn't your fault. You need an attorney. You need a bulldog. That's why you gotta call the number on your screen now.
All right, 5 boxes in, 5 boxes to go. This is Pick Your Team 9. Pick Your Team 10 in the store right now. I mean, driving the golf cart is actually not too bad. You know, while we're mucking around out there, she can bring the Kindle in the golf cart, get some fresh air. Here's a nice Drake May Dreams insert. 'Cause you're a dream to me. That's going to go to John Jackson and the Patriots. Aiden Hutchinson, Marshawn Lloyd, and autos. Here's Cameron Kinchins, 1 out of 50. Rookie ticket auto for the Rams. That's going to go to Angel. I didn't get... Oh, you did. Sorry. All I saw was, hey, Jason and Oliver. I was just like, all right, Rex isn't going to say hi to me. But I did see that you first said, hey, Joe. Sorry, Rex. Hi, Rex. Dallas Turner, rookie ticket auto.
Sell in all the places with Shopify. Online, in person,
Vikings, John Jackson.
every cha-ching, all in one place.
And Stephon Diggs.
It's time to sell everywhere. It's time for Shopify. Start your free trial today.
Xbox.
Experience a new kind of flame at Burger King. How to Train Your Dragon. Only in theaters.
If you want to hit a high
All right, X's and O's, Lad McConkey, Myles Garrett, Antonio Gibson, and autos. Here is Kendall Milton, 43 out of 50 for the Fly Eagles Fly. It's going to go to John Jackson and the Eagles. Yeah, my weekend turned out to be okay. I was waiting to get my new fridge from Lowe's. Ooh, nice Blake Corum. Angel and the Rams. Could be a big year for him. Which went smoother than expected. It had like a crazy delivery window, but once the guys got there, new refrigerator came up, they were done like in 30 minutes. Maybe even less than that. Fridge is working properly, knock on wood. After wasting hundreds of dollars of food over the last couple frustrating incidents, but back to normal. Back to being able to store and make food, which is good. Yeah, I don't know. You never know. It depends on each box store with appliance deliveries. You know, you always see the reviews. Everyone's like, oh, they came late. They never came at all. I had to reschedule twice. And I think my parents got a new like garage fridge last summer, and that was a whole ordeal. That's in Vegas, but you know, so. No, the guys were great though. Super efficient. They popped in, popped out. It was fast. 7 out of 10. Nice Dexter Lawrence, 10. But yeah, roll the dice. I feel like I lucked out. There's Revan Span Ford, rookie ticket auto. I wanted to go local. I looked at a couple local appliance places, but they had a website. They didn't list prices, which seemed weird. I kind of got the runaround. It's like, all right, I want to take that fridge. Oh, that fridge is sold out. But you told me this fridge wasn't sold out yesterday. It's like, we got this other fridge. And they're like, all right, I'll take that. But you quoted me this price. Now that's a different model. It's this price. And, and I was like, all right, that's why people go to big box stores. Didn't want to. Brevin Spain 4, by the way, goes to Dallas. That's going to be for Angel. Audric Estime goes to the Broncos. That's for John Jackson. And there's Aiden Hutchinson. Yeah, I think you did mention that, which is not bad. I feel like LA County and the state has been making it a lot easier for ADUs. And I feel like, that's just a smart way to go in this day and age. Yeah, it's a good idea too, yeah. Gotta be close to home. Thankfully, my sister lives out with my folks in Vegas, so I appreciate her for kind of shouldering some of that burden there. Out of 75, Geno Smith, 75. Oh, and a nice Jaden Daniels right here. That's going to go to John and the Commanders. Yeah, we don't have Maynards? I see the NASCAR sponsorship on... Who drives the Maynard car? All right, we got Ramel Keaton. Rookie ticket auto for my Raiders. It's going to go to John Jackson. But that's fun, though, Jason. You get to go appliance hunting. Microwaves have sliding drawers? No, but my refrigerator has a middle section compartment that slides in and out where you can put like deli meats and cheese and stuff like that. I was like, oh, that's cool. It's a smaller refrigerator. It's kind of a smaller space. I didn't get like a big, full, fancy refrigerator, but Menards? Is that how you say it? There's Jalen Wright, Dolphins. It's going to be for John Jackson. And the Dolphins and their Xavier Leggett to 99. All right, final box. Good luck. Brock Bowers, Xavier Worthy, Micah Parsons. Right. Yeah, I think that's what you learn when you realize all these appliances are like. But just buy them once, Jason. If you buy a nicer one, just spend the money. Buy a nicer one first. And that should last decades. It's Cornelius Johnson, or at least 15, 20 years for a nice fridge, a nice major appliances. Cornelius Johnson, that's going to be Marco and the Chargers. And Blake Corum to close things out. 3 out of 75. That is for Angel and the Rams. And the Red Roman Wilson. There's the Blake Corum again. Red Roman Wilson is to 199. That's for the Steelers, and that is for John Jackson. And that is your break, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with me. Some solid stuff here. That was to 10. And that nice Drake Made Dreams. I think that might be a short print. The Rookie of the Year contenders on the thicker cardstock was Jermaine Burton. Second half is in the store. There could still be some monsters lurking in the second half, so get after it. I'm Joe from JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye. All right, thanks, everybody. New shop is officially the city of Torrance. But you can even consider it just a little. So we're close to the South Redondo Beach border. But officially the address will be the city of Torrance, which is one of the bigger cities of what we call the South Bay region here, the South Bay. So if you pull back, so Torrance is this bigger city right here. There's Redondo Beach, there's Manhattan Beach, Hermosa Beach is in between here, El Segundo is up there. Yeah, closer. Old shop was around here somewhere. And then we moved up around there. And then we'll be moving down in this region over here. I don't know if we have officially announced a grand opening date just yet, but internally we have one set. I guess subject to change internally. But what's up, Sal? How's it going? Right, yeah. Torrance is surprisingly well. Correct me if I'm wrong, but there's Well, the Thomas would know. I think there's 4 high schools in Torrance. North, south, but I mean, there's got to be like half a dozen. So this is how big it is. So Thomas went to school out here, obviously. He says there's 4 main public high schools and a private school, but 4 public high schools in Torrance, each with about 2,500 kid enrollment. His graduating class about 600 kids, his senior class, but total enrollment 2,500 between North, South, West, and then just Torrance High School. So that's 10,000 kids in those 4 high schools, right? And then he says there's probably 2 middle schools that feed into each high school, and then maybe 4 elementary schools that feed into each middle school. That's just in the city of Torrance. So that's the city of Torrance right there in the outline. So that kind, and that's just Torrance. That's not even the city of LA.
Right this second in some convenience store somewhere, there's someone really needs a soda. That same someone stuck between something with too much buzz or something way too boring. What if there were a better soda? Hey, yo!
You know, so when like, you know, that just gives you an idea how big about how big this region is.
5 grams of sugar. Dude, yes.
A heart attack? Do they have life insurance?
No,
But we have life insurance. John,
I'm trying to find something we can afford.
fortunately, in only a few minutes, Select Book found John a $500,000 policy for only
So sometimes it's hard to conceptualize how big an area is, but if I put it like that, and then you think about your high school and what your graduating class was and what your enrollment is. Like, Rex, what's the high school enrollment for your area, for your neighborhood? I think Hermosa Beach or Redondo has one high school. Yeah, and Long Beach is the official city limits for Long Beach is kind of crazy too. So Long Beach is weird because they have a lot of the port area in Long Beach. They go all the way out to the 605, goes up almost, right? Yeah, it goes all the way to the 605 and all the way up to the 91, almost to the 105. And then 710, 405, like 710, like in my head, 710 is the border for Long Beach. 710 to the 605, and then the beach all the way up to the 91 is basically.
Meet Go Dogs, the fastest food truck around. Meet my Lanta tonight. It's faster and makes heartburn after dinner.
I want to say when my parents moved to LA, their first apartment was in Lakewood, I want to say. I think Long Beach, Lakewood area.
Cream on the left, one more episode. Cream on the right, we crushed the whole
I
series.
think we had a lot of family friends that lived in like Downey and Bellflower and stuff.
Oh, that was really good. Orient, stay playful.
But I think Signal Hill is its own city, right?
Place. Try
That's why there's like a little donut hole circle right there. Yeah, the borders of Long Beach is really weird.
Try Intuit QuickBooks. If you want to hit 100,
Yeah, Rex is what primary, elementary, middle, and high school enrollment 21. So yeah, that's one of the 4 high schools in Torrance. So that gives you an idea of how gigantic this region is. Yeah, I remember we have pictures of the apartment in Lakewood. That was really nice. And then after that, I think we moved to Claremont after that. And then we moved to Upland a little bit after that.
Okay, honestly, I want to double check the re-entry procedures right after we get into the lab, which is coming up in 30 seconds.
What is that?
I was getting a little punchy and I didn't want to cut the gun loose, but I still is.
All right, well, we're right at the top of the hour. I don't think anything, unless Jazz sold out a break. Let's see what Jazz gets. He gets 1 spot in the random number block for tops 3. That's number 47. That's right, Jason. We were the Upland Highlanders. Some sort of Scottish theme we had going on there. I think our mascot was a Scottish Terrier. There you go. He would come out. This guy, little guy, would come out in football games. I don't know. Not to my knowledge. I don't think of anything like that. I think we have the usual grand opening stuff. You know, door prizes, sales, raffles, specials, that kind of thing. But I think we're having a meeting about that at some point this week. I think I'll be there on Friday, and I think it's like a 2-dayer. I think Saturday, Sunday, I think is our planned thing. So I might be in on Saturday. I might do an extra day just to help around the shop. I will actually be doing an extra day to help around the shop on the Saturday. So I think it's going to be Saturday, Sunday, at least for now. We don't really want to say anything just yet because, you know, I think we're still finishing up some things at the shop, and, you know, if there's any delays, and we don't want to announce it and then unannounce it. We want to be absolutely sure that we're going to have everything done. But we will have an official date soon. Keep an eye on social media too, because it'll probably be announced there as well. Probably even before I even know it. So yeah, I'm pretty excited. I think I'm going to be. I haven't even checked out the new shop yet, but I'm going to check it out at some point this week. Let's see, I think it's getting pretty close to being done. But I think the biggest thing that everyone's most excited about, the customers, and the employees, obviously, the biggest thing we're happy about is parking. We're gonna have tons of parking, more than we know what to do with. So the problem with our current shop, for those of you who have been here before, you know, where are we? We're right over here. So excellent location. We're right on Pier Avenue, right? The main drag, Pier Avenue and PCH. We're right over here, right? This is it. Those are our parking spots. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots. And this is and sometimes we steal parking from over here, but we don't like want to tell those people that. And so this street is public parking, but you can see there's like a little gate there, so it's actually kind of closed to through traffic. But, you know, these bougie neighbors get angry at us when we've got an event and people park here. People try to park here, but then they get tickets because they're not supposed to park across the street. So parking is kind of yeah. If you've done Street View, yeah, there's zero parking. You know, there's barely enough for employees. Let alone if we have an event like a trade night. You know, we have to have people park. I think there's a public parking lot in this shopping center over here. But then they got to walk down the street. So it's a hassle. And, you know, I don't know how many people have probably thought, I'll pass on a visit to Jaspy's because of the parking. Or I'll pass on going to the event because I don't want to deal with the parking. You know, so the new place we're going to be at, it'll be tons of parking. Yeah, well, we have a drawing every couple weeks, Rex, to rotate parking spots for employees. Everyone else has to find street parking. So, I mean, for the people who work store hours, it's kind of... Since I start my day a little bit later, I do usually sneak a spot in this Vans parking lot because they close like within 2 or 3 hours that I'm there. So it's never really in their way. Or before they notice it, they're like, oh, we're closing anyway. You know, and then I'll move it in after all the after the shop closes. Yeah, that's how bad it is. It's pretty annoying. You know, you have to find parking up here. You have to find a side street here. Blah 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 blah. But I mean, it's not so bad for it's a little annoying. It's not the end of the world for employees, but it's definitely annoying for events. It caps our ability to do events. We don't want to have them too often because then, you know, neighbors will hate us. Our event capacity is capped because only a certain amount of people can get here at one given time. If we had a player or an event or some sort of signing or something like that, you know what? People are gonna have to walk here. I don't know, Uber here, I guess. That's kind of a hassle too. So hopefully that'll solve a lot of issues for us. That's why we're excited about it, because then we're able to have, you know, more events. More events means more people get to know where we are, get incrementally increase business, blah 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 blah, all that good stuff. All right, gang. What a day. Wall-to-wall breaks from beginning to end. Felt like it was like a new release day or something like that. Not a sleepy Sunday. So huge thanks to everybody who participated. I'm sure Nick will. I know we thinned out the site a lot, so I'm sure Nick will add some more breaks for tomorrow. So keep an eye out for that. Thanks everybody. Great day. Rex, have a good night. Jason, Oliver, and you know, Sal, anyone else still lurking and listening in the background. Oliver, maybe. Appreciate everybody lurking and listening. Appreciate everybody hanging out. I will see everyone tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific. 6. Tom's had a big day last night too. That's good. You know, I mean, there has been a lot of new releases, so it looks like people are itching for some breaks. So I love that. I love that. See, good start to the week. So hopefully we keep that going throughout the remainder of the week. Have a great night, everybody. See you tomorrow. Again, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. Bye.